Make yourself at home, are you?
Oh. Hi. Your door was locked, so I just stayed out here.
Yeah, I usually lock my door so strangers don't enter.
It's a good practice, you know? It's good to have. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Not really what I expected to see.
Sorry. I, was worried. And Vaz hasn't come home yet.
This fucking idiot. This fucking idiot. I'm gonna fucking stab you! I'm trying to run a roleplay! You stupid mother fucking I was in the middle of a scene! God damn it, motherfucker shit! Fuck!
I'm so
You dumb bitch! Join the group! Not me! Join the fucking group! Fuck!
I forget.
I fucking love Cass. But that fucking asshole. Oh, Torty, I'm sorry. Fucking idiot. He fucking did me so dirty. Ugh. Kaz, you fucking moron. Bag of fucking cocks. Lyra.
Thanks.
I'm back.
Yes, Vaz hasn't shown up, so...
Here's my book.
There's your dad.
Sorry. I was here, but then I wasn't. You were saying?
Vaz didn't come back last night, and, you know, with spooky bitches and stuff, I, was a little worried about sleeping alone. So I figured I'd, you know, try to pay you a visit, but door was locked. So hi, I'm here now.
I would have thought Vezran would have been back, at least in the middle of the night. Alright.
He was stable when they moved him.
Yes, but you have to
didn't need
understand he was
medical
moved
treatment.
by elves. And if they find out who
Yeah.
he is, we have a problem.
If they don't already know.
I've shown my
Remember,
face.
The guy,
Go ahead.
the person who's in charge had that thing where he looked at Vezran and saw through him or something. Remember him telling you about that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've shown my face at the castle before. I'll just swing by acting like I'm looking for work from the guardsmen. See if I hear anything. Get the forge running, please. I'll be back very soon. I'm not gonna be gone long. So I'll let you inside to wait.
Thank you. I really do appreciate that.
I won't be gone long.
Got some things I want to run by you when you get back.
I'll come right back to you.
Yep.
Did you rearrange.
I cleaned things up. Why?
Little different than what I remember, you know. Different piles of different things, unless you read that much. Wish that was me. I'm learning though. Still can't read though, so.
You just wait here. I'll be back, alright?
Alright, will do.
Stay out of trouble.
Like I ever get into it.
Very funny. Well. Finishing Aegon the Barbarian.
I don't know what that means.
It means you're Aegon the Barbarian, stupid! Idiot!
I'm not.
Wrong guy,
I'm
sorry.
not. Spells with the E, not Y.
Spells with a B, no, but the bird.
Oh, now you're Swedish chef, you fucking muppet.
Whoa! Dude!
Sorry?
I'm hurt.
That's okay.
That's okay.
Uh-oh.
Alright. How I go? Splooge. I'll be back. What? What? Huh? What? Huh?
Fucking lag
What?
spikes.
What happened? Where'd he
Oh
go?
God, you scared me.
Where's everybody?
We just walked him down the main gate. He got a change of clothes and a cane. He's probably just walking to his shop now. If you want to, I can go there with you now.
Oh, no, I was supposed to come talk to him. That's why I said distract him,
Okay,
hold
we
him there.
can-
No, it's okay. I can skip it.
I'm sorry, man.
It's okay.
Can't believe it.
I'm sure there will be other moments to speak with him. I am sure.
Everything's ruined. Okay. Fuck. Where is he?
Our cry, even from imperial medicine. It still aches. It still hurts.
Is Marco in?
I see you're in one piece.
I am. Thank you for checking on me.
The captain was kind enough to ensure that the carnage was removed from your establishment.
Thank you. And what of my bodyguard, Vakir?
I am unaware of what happened to the human.
Is there a reason that you visited me this hour?
I was going to speak with you before you left, but I'll keep it curt and simple. I would be very careful now, moving forward, speaking with anyone attached to the Baron MM. I'm sure you know that.
Naturally. Good to see you, Tori.
Good to see you too. Are you okay? That you're not bloody anymore. That is good. That is good.
They give me a change of clothes and, well, they, treated me.
Okay. Well, that's good. You don't have any more. Yeah. You don't. Okay. Cool. Hey, actually, I was practice reading this morning, and I'm struggling on a thing. Would you be able to read it?
Of course.
Awesome. All right. Let's get inside somewheres, and then I'll give it to you.
Sure. Also, DM, can I get a insight check on the motives behind those words that were said to me?
An inside check on motives? This ain't D&D, son, but I'll roll for you. Switch to my roller.
I can roll it if you want.
Nope. Fuck off. Rolling.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. Scrim. As
I know.
you can consider the words of the Elven Emissary, with a 3, you're not sure what to make of it. Everything that's happened thus far, things just don't connect like they should. Motives are unclear. Behaviors from established baselines are unclear. You're not sure who to trust and who to not. But one thing's clear to you that you know for a fact is while you don't know what the motives of the emissary are, there is someone trying to kill you. Someone who is able to give orders to the Royal Guard.
So, like, what happened? All those elves, like, took you away, and then what?
We had a nice long chat, and they were very compassionate.
Mr. Dak, if I were
What's
in a less
my
stressful scenario,
situation?
I'd be in a different project.
Almost too compassionate.
We all signed up for
oh,
pain.
Right. Book.
Right, well, it's a letter that I was practice reading from, and I got to read the first part. By first part, I mean first 2 words. Yeah, they said my lord,
What?
Yeah, I sounded it out and everything, and the MY and all that. So 1 second while I send it to you. There you go.
Okay, my lord, I have followed your instructions to the letter and changed course. I have begun to make contact with those requested, though I fear it is a long and arduous course of action. The plan of action is prepared, and should a deal need to be struck with the elves of this house, then so be it. I will wait to reveal we know of the person they may seek until I am certain they have what we need. We'll give the utmost care and ensure it is handled well. I know this isn't what you want to do, but if it is the only way to ensure our success, I'll be as clandestine as I need to. Just know this could be viewed as a betrayal to them. Be on your guard. I will see you soon. Where did you find this?
I found it in Tazim's study. I was digging around and I was practice reading and I saw the My Lord and I was confused.
What were you doing in Tazim's study?
Well, I was afraid to be alone last night, and so I tried to break into his place last night, but then the door was locked. So I just stayed on his balcony, and then he let me in while he went to go get you.
First of all, you tried to break into his house?
It won't be like the first time, you know. I did it that one time where I just climbed up and I got
That
in.
doesn't make it
I
okay.
figured-
What you can't just break into someone's house because you've done it before.
I was afraid, okay? I was afraid of the spooky bitch showing up because she appeared in buildings before. What was stopping her? And I was all alone. You weren't around.
All right. So you were in his study and you found this letter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It was like the top thing on his desk. Oh, I don't know.
It was the top thing on his desk.
I mean, he had a whole bunch of stuff, and that was just the first thing on his desk. So that is what I practice reading. And yeah.
Oh, wait. I have followed your instructions to the letter and changed course. I have begun to make contact with those requested. I fear it will be a long and arduous course of action. The plan of action is prepared, but should a deal need to be struck with the elves of this house, then so be it. Are they talking about the anonymous elves? The ones here? I'll wait to reveal we know of the person they may seek, until I'm certain they have what we need. The person they seek. Wait. Strange. It must be some other faction of elves.
Are you okay?
The pain begins to flare up your right arm and your chest. Your heart's beating incredibly fast after reading whatever it is that you just read. At first, it almost feels like whatever you would believe a heart attack would feel like, but on the wrong side of your body. The pain spiderwebs out down to the tips of your fingers, feeling like they're all in a press, almost as if a wine press is cracking down on each and every finger. A slight red glow is seen at the end of your sleeve, emanating from the stitching of your gloves ever so slightly. The pain builds and builds and builds. Rolling.
Guys, are you okay?
With the 2, the pain is the worst it has been yet. You slam your hand down on the table, trying to maintain your footing. It's hard for your eyes to stay open. It is a cloud, a blurry mess. The flaring gets brighter, and Torty is able to see through the seams, and at the end of your sleeve, bright flashes of red, on and off, on and off. And slowly it begins to subside, very slowly. It is nowhere near as fast as it has receded before. It's almost as if it's digging its claws in, trying to prevent itself from receding. And slowly comes to an end. But not before your vision clouds. Everything's blurry. You can't make out anything in the room. It just looks like shadows. And you hear something. A voice. The same voice you heard the other night. I have entrusted everything here to you. For a reason. It must be handled with care. If you do not ensure that this is a success, when they send their emissaries from the capital, when they send those to see what progress we have made, and it turns out you have failed me, failed them, failed Elysium, you'll be the one hung out to dry. Not me! A flare in your arm as those words are heard, and then they fade. As quickly as they showed.
Bess?
Elysium? Why, no.
As you sit here, Torty, you see that Vezrin is covered in sweat. The flashing of his arm is all but stopped, but it almost looks like there's a slight shake to his body, only perceptible if you stare at where the cloth meets the color of the chair. His eyes look somewhat unfocused, almost blurry. The only thing of his expression changing is his eyebrows, sometimes showing concentration, other times shock. But slowly he begins to settle into himself. Knocking is heard from downstairs.
I'll
No,
get it.
no,
You stay.
I'll get it. No.
You're not the.
Brunswick?
Dash me.
Did Venora jump in here to tell you she's running outside of town to talk to the trees?
If she did, I didn't hear her.
Okay, yeah, she just crashed, but she's about to come back. She's running outside of town to talk to the trees to try to figure out where Soma is. We were grabbed by Basil.
Where Soma is?
Yeah, he's missing?
Let me see if I even know where he is.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Town or
This poor bastard.
as you
Oh, no.
He's just waddling past the cross keys in now.
Oh, no!
You know where he woke up?
Where?
Let me cuck stream.
Okay. Okay.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, oh shit, oh fuck. Alright, well, we're running out towards the watermill right now because we were told that's where the meeting was. So that's the direction we're about to head.
She's about to teleport to you.
Okay, just letting you know.
get back on hydration.
A god has been notified.
Okay. So we may continue, or are we far enough in?
I mean, if you look right behind you, sure call where we stop.
Oh, no, we can go on. as I was saying earlier, so it is my belief now that she is no longer connected with him, that she's mutated, but she still retains all the memories and all the knowledge the hive mind had. So I can see why she would have certain secrets and stuff that we would want to know, or Soma would want to know.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, this should be far enough, I think.
All right.
What has you so distraught, caretaker?
I'm looking for a friend. The one that's known as a surgeon, or Soma.
You seek it.
Yes. I do.
We are unsure of its presence. It has traveled far. It has left our bows and abandoned our roots. We cannot see him. He is not within the wood.
Okay. Thank you. Well, that's not good. He's no longer in the woods, so they can't see them anymore.
Isn't that a good
So
thing?
if he's... Okay, so that means he's either going to be...
You're gonna see something in the distance, honey.
So much woods close
Just
to
stay there. Looking to your left. You'll see me. Did Venora see it, or just you?
It might be the one that picked up...
She saw it.
Perfect. Honey, you'll see large tracks of the trees ahead of you, and it'll look like they go a few steps and then utterly stop.
Wait.
Any tracks?
A few large ones, but they stop right ahead.
Also, you're really cute. I love you.
Not far, at least. One, two, three, four, and then gone. That's it.
What? How in... That can't be. That doesn't make any sense. I've never known a guardian to just disappear.
We don't have time to to worry about it, do we? We have to find Soma.
No.
I'll tell Basil. If you want to stay here with Lisa and keep looking about that, I can run back to town and tell Basil, and we can search the other road.
All right, I'll head back then. The other road it is.
Yes, that'd be my only assumption. Hello?
Do I hear a friend?
Okay, that would be a bit of a stretch if you were a guardian and you shrank down to that size. I would say that's nearly impossible.
Oh, what?
Remember last time, Zeph, when I told you about a guardian picked up Lisa?
Yes, I recall. Quite a tale. A walking guardian.
I happened to see one again, or at least a glimpse of them, but they're gone now. I've never known a guardian to just disappear.
Friend Faye seems to be in a great hurry.
Well, we were looking for a friend, a surgeon to be exact. He's been lost. None of the trees have seemed to see him anywheres. No,
Being lost is a terrifying thing. I hope that they have been found.
Well, I'm hoping I sent Elle, one of my sisters, in the right direction. The trees said he was out of their line of sight, so he has to be near a road or somewhere where there's not many trees or the forest can see him. And this road has a forest all along it, so it has to be the other road. It's my only assumption I can go on.
What does this friend look like? Batman, what do you mean he can't join the world?
Well,
What happened?
He has...
What do you mean?
Dark... I think it's dark brownish hair. Looks like he'd be in full leather. Tall gentleman. Has a scar on his throat. And a cut across one of his eyes, I believe, if I remember correctly. Goes by the name of Soma. Usually has a pouch on his sides. Has what looks like fine tools on the side of his belt. Usually surgeons use.
Oh, I have seen this Soma.
When did you see him last?
I was sleeping in the middle of the wood by the river. It was, before the sun rose. This Soma came and walked right by.
It must have been that meeting that Miss Basil was talking about last night. Was there a nice woman with him? And nice fine clothing? Very decorative clothing?
No. Soma was alone. It was strange. This Soma had no light. He walked through the dark.
I wonder if it was when he was sleepwalking then. Did he go anywhere strange, by chance?
All I saw
I know you
was
can
him
follow.
walk by. I am sorry I don't know much more, friend Faye.
No, that's okay. You couldn't have followed him anyways, not not as fast as you can go.
I'm faster than one may think.
Aye, that is true. You've made it all the way over here. And I'm sorry it took me so long, but I do have a present finished for you.
A present?
Remember you said you wanted a boat, Megan? I had gotten one finished for you.
A boat? My very own?
A good friend of mine, Aldo, before you left, made it for me, and then a nice woman, a seamstress that I know very well, made a nice sail for it. So, and she put little strings on it so you would be able to use your antennas to grasp at the strings and maybe be able to, work the sails on the water.
That sounds wonderful. A very own boat. You are very kind, friend Faye.
Well, you're definitely going to be a first in my eyes. I've never seen a snail sail a boat before.
I'm confident I can learn fast.
Are you sure you want to do it on the river? Because it does go, with the current, it goes really
Mountain
fast.
Man, clear your cache, restart your PC. I have existed around the river long enough to respect its currents. Have you tried lowering your settings all the way down? Before you restart?
Because we left in a hurry this morning, I would need to go get your boat and bring it here.
Such a long journey.
Well, I mean, I can get there really fast and come right back if you need me to.
I suppose so. A nap can wait.
So, do you want me to meet you somewheres, or do you want me to meet you right here and just come right back real quickly?
Do you have your basket?
I think I left it by the road. I need to go bring it over here. We were in such a hurry.
I can ride along. Unless you mind me on your shoulder.
No, I don't mind you on my shoulder.
An adventure, then.
Hey. If you don't get seasick this time. It tickles.
Am I upon your shoulder? No. It's all a lie.
No.
but I will be now. I'm ready.
Alright. You ready? Okay. Let us go.
Oh, so fast. Does friend Faye always move so quickly?
I do.
You must be very busy.
Yes, I tend to get busy. Should be over there by that tree.
And how fares guardian Lisa?
You fare okay, Lisa? They're trying to talk to you. That's how you fare. She's getting better this morning. She was kind of tired. And be up at that tree over there.
Tired.
Give me one moment. I think I can get it back out again.
Are we heading to this town?
Oh no. I am trying to get my basket out, so give me one moment. It's... Oh, there it is. So, I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. I know you said you were gonna meet me somewheres.
No, this is fine.
Okay. Alright, let me take you to the river here. We're gonna go down here where it's not so fast.
You have brought it with you?
Wait. Did I put it up? Should be underneath my cloth.
Very well.
I never took it out of the basket ever since I had it made. I've been keeping it there just in case, because I never know when. Yes.
Your friends look very distressed and distraught.
I ran all the way to the
I know.
embassy and back. I ran all the way to the embassy and back. Oh, damn.
If we weren't running as
He was at the forge the whole fucking time.
there was a hobbit following us.
What is going on?
Hi, Hopper. He was at the forge. He was at the forge the whole time. I ran all the way to the embassy and he was all the way at the forge.
Are these more friends of friend Faye?
Yes, they are.
Yes, you can all hear it.
Oh.
Great.
Oh. Yes, these are my friends. I told you I had a friend called Zeph.
Where is that voice?
Right here on my shoulder.
Isn't that Hobbit?
Zeph.
Hello. I am Zephyr.
So you turn around and walk away right now.
It's not as bad as the plan. It's not as bad as the plan.
Everybody seems to be fine.
Okay.
Just
Farewell, little one.
Bye, Hopper.
Bye, Hopper. Yes, Hopper. He takes care of the beehives.
There's Guardian Lisa. And who are these other two?
Oh, this is Tang, Warforged, and this is Elle, another wood elf. Maiden.
Tang and Elle. My name is Zephyr. But fear is a terrible emotion, so I prefer to be called Zeph. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
The pleasure is ours.
How very kind. Oh,
So, did you need me?
No, I was just worried about the other thing that we solved, so I came running right back.
Oh. Well, I'm about to... Well, I'm about to see if this is Flex's new boat that we had made, that Aldo made him before he left.
Ah, a boat.
You know, Zeph, we...
He fell.
I fell.
Why'd you fall?
It's
I think you
windy
tilted your
up
head too
there.
far. Oh, never mind. It was just the wind.
Okay. Well, to be fair, this is not the weirdest thing.
Okay.
Get off the main road.
Stand up, please. You're killing me.
Okay. Well, if we don't just want to, you know, better to have this conversation somewhere inside of the woods, or
Well, she had
maybe
to pick
inside
him
of
up
the water mill.
first.
I understand.
Much better.
Goodness.
I think he'll be okay. I hope he'll be okay. I want him to be okay.
Another adventure. Oh, so fast. Oh.
Don't make too much wind.
Oh. It's so windy. Have you seen my friend, the crow?
I did see a crow in town. I don't know if it was your friend or not.
Did he try to eat you?
You're gonna look around too.
Luckily, no. I think he was trying to peck at some other people. I tried to feed him some bread.
Then it's
and they told me not to
probably
feed a crow, 'cause...
not him. He always tries to eat me.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry you tried to get eaten all the time.
Guardian Lisa is so fast and quiet.
Aye, she can be, but if you get her riled up too much, she'll try and speak and then cause herself some harm. She isn't supposed to speak too much.
Has
Let's see if there's a
my
nice spot down over here.
gift helped you at all?
Not as of yet, but I heard somebody's sick in town. I'm going to see if the man at the, oh, that's too steep. I'm looking for, there's a man at the inn that they said was sick with a bad cough. I need to take a look at him and see how bad the cough is. I mean, I know you said it's rare, so I want to make sure it goes to somebody that could use it. I gotta find out what this illness cough that this person has.
Friend Faye, taking care of other friends.
Which way? Where'd y'all go, guys? And over here?
Over here.
Which is the... This better? Yeah, this'll work. It's not as steep. We'll get behind this rock right here, so that way the current doesn't sweep you off first and foremost and get used to it. Alright. I'm sit here on the edge.
I don't know if I have the model. I forgot.
And make your way down an arm.
Let me know if you want the model, Bruns.
Oh my goodness. Alright, she sits it beside you.
I need it.
One moment, please.
How exciting. Very tiny boat. That is not on my hand. What's so funny? There would definitely need to be a hand puppet.
Okay. Well, you can catch Zeph if he floats too fast.
There's no time. I don't know how I'm going to stay afloat in the water. I think I have the end of it.
Oh, good.
I pull here. It moves that way. I pull
Yes, it
there.
should be able to control the cells.
Very good. How exciting.
I hope so. It's been your dream of yours, she said.
I have always wanted to be able to sail. I'm ready.
Please, Tang, try and catch him if you see him veering off too much.
Amazing. Incredible. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. I think I've beached.
open yourself up a little bit more. Coming over to the boat, you see that it has made a pretty healthy groove into the wet sand on the bank here, and it's not really going anywhere at the moment.
Land ho.
I think next time I need to just take you to the grove so you can just sail it in the lagoon there. This has too much of a strong current.
But this was exhilarating. I've never moved so fast.
Yeah, so fast you scared the dickens out of me. Be more careful. Yes. No, he's fine. I grabbed the boat and I'm gonna put it in the basket.
What a
No, they're fine.
wonderful experience. I think I'm ready to return to my rock. I'm tired now.
Okay. I promise you next time I'll take you to the grove so you can sail on the lagoon's water, okay? And you'll be safe there to sail and let the wind take you wherever you want around it, okay? You can get some practice in.
Okay. Dear God, stand up, please.
This isn't easy.
I didn't tell. I've never felt glad better. that he didn't actually veer off too far to the left, otherwise I see a lot of foam.
Yes. I'm coming back up.
I am surprised. I have never moved so fast, but I enjoyed fast. Is that another friend?
Yes.
You hear that voice, Oshan?
Hello. Mr.
Yes.
Oshan.
Give me a moment, I need to go put him back on his rock.
Deepened as of late.
No, it's from Zeph.
Wait, what?
Zeph.
Hello,
The snail.
Oshan. You are named after my favorite body of water.
Elle, did you put anything in that wine?
He's got a sense of humor.
A pleasure to meet you. Do they have a name?
My name is fear, but fear is a terrible emotion, so my friends call me Zeph.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Zeph. I'm allowed to call you that.
Of course.
I'm talking to a snail. I'm talking to a snail.
You're talking to us.
Alright. Well, I need to go put them back on their rock so they can take a nap.
I miss my rock.
I see.
I can see that.
I'm sorry, trying to get on my shoulders so nauseating at times.
Oh, I will get used to it, I'm sure. I am very tired, but had so much fun.
I'm glad. There's your rock ahead.
Wait, no.
Hmm?
That stump. That looks nice.
Oh, the one right there in front. Okay. Okay. This one right here?
It is still wet from the rain.
There you go. Well, it looks like it was a success. We just need to put you on a little bit calmer waters. I think the combination of the stream going fast and the sails make you go a little bit too fast. You could have went over that waterfall if you weren't too careful.
That's why I pulled to the right and beached.
Well, next time, so you can have a lot longer trip and less worry of danger, I think it's best if I take you to the grove next time, and then you can sail your boat around the grove. It's a big lagoon. It's big. Well, it looks like we got company. I guess another elf, maybe?
Good company?
I don't know. I've never seen him before in the woods.
No one ever bothers Seth. Friend Faye should go.
Alright. Well, you get you some rest, Seth. I think next time we can meet back at your blackberry bush, and then from there I can take you to the grove.
That sounds wonderful. You have been very kind, Friend Faye. I find myself looking forward to your visits more and more.
I'm glad.
When Guardian Lisa comes next, I have found a red berry bush. I will show it to you. It is ripe and full of berries.
See, now you can't fault him for that. Pretty good to have a friend like Zeph around, huh? Well, I want to go ahead and gather my herbs for the evening while I'm out here. You get you some rest, okay?
Of course. Have a safe travel, Friend Faye and Guardian Lisa. My best friends.
Hey. And next time, I'll try and get Miss Lottie to come with me out here, since we'll be at the Blackberry near the Grove. She's been there before. Then she can finally meet you.
A friend of Miss Faye is a friend of Zeph's.
Alright. I bid you good day.
Farewell, and be safe.
Okay.
Bruns, are you okay if I DM the letter for Morden?
I just freed up. I'm on my way.
All right.
Brunswick,
Yeah.
Marion is moving, not moving yet, but he's itching to go to the embassy.
Get people set up. I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
There's 6 who volunteered. I'm on my way to your position. Come, G. Present. Oh. Present.
He is going to be writing down the translated script into common so that Rin can read it himself, but he's reading it as he does so he can determine what to do with it, if he should suggest burning it afterward or not.
What I'm hearing is you're gonna make me read this twice. Got it. Stand
Apologies.
by. Stand by. The writing is in a dwarvish scrawl, a bit of a codex that you've managed to break. It's very simple, something that you know even your own dwarves have used before. And it reads as follows. But I'm unsure. Tully made a big mistake. I told him we shouldn't care about the work, even if it felt dirty. We're mercs. It's what we do. But the old fool suddenly decided to have a sense of honor and refused to keep bringing people back that we captured to the cradle once he found out what it was for. What the fuck do we care if it was some sort of strange sacrifice? Let these lunatics do as they want. The payday was the fast track to earning us all gold. We could have been so much done, so much more, but the stupid bastard decided to turn his back. I warned him. Once we were involved, they wouldn't risk us leaving. He didn't think I was serious. So when the cradle sent its men to the old hideout, no one was ready. I had heard that a handful of them survived, and they went to Erlin to track me down. I had already returned to Grady after establishing my circle here, with that fat fuck of a magistrate in charge of the sacrificial circles. Of course, I hear now it all fell apart, and the cradle blames me. Now I'm stuck living like a fool, hitting carts and merchants for a living. While the living is decent, it's not what it could have been. At least the cradle and the sorceress have no clue where I am. But Tally, couldn't say hidden for long, could ya? I almost wish I could be there when they find you. I almost found your man in notice, but I'm sure the cradle will find him first. Fuck you, Tully.
Oh no. Alright.
Yeah.
Hate to see it.
I
Have you
put
seen-
in another order with the Merchants Guild. Oh, go ahead.
Not with the Merchants Guild. No. The other man.
With the Neath at the Merchants Guild.
Alright.
Yes.
They're not connected the way you think they are.
Right, but he works in there,
Yeah.
so I went to him.
Yeah,
and-
yeah. I know. Where is Toti?
At her
She's
shop.
in her shop.
I've been doing laps. I'll be back.
Thank you for the blanket, Tizine.
You're not dead, that's all that matters.
I suppose.
Hello, Ladia. Hope you're
Feeling
well.
better?
Somewhat.
A lot better.
While you were away,
Heard
your
about the
shop
whole,
guard had showed up. I'm sure they'll be back in a bit.
Yes, I have an outing to do. Yeah, gonna go treasure hunting.
Do be careful. As long as you're near towns and such, I'm sure you'll be fine.
He said it should be fine, and I trust him, so.
Then I'm sure it shall be. It's good to see you more chipper than usual.
Well, I'm just trying to keep on keeping on. Good morning, Ziff. Oh, good day.
You know that feeling well. What?
Do you need any wood today?
Not
yes, everyone's staring, I know.
No, especially. No, I'm not staring, I'm just confused.
I haven't been able to get back to the logging camp, but not that I carry any spare clothes there, and Gabon doesn't know where my shirt is, and I tried opening up my pants before they were fully dried and just ripped them in half, so... Ordering something new from Marin in the meantime. I have enough. I'm just ordering stuff from Marin. It'll take a day or two before it's done.
Interesting. Alright, well...
Don't let me keep you, Mr. Zim, whatever you're doing.
Yes, of course. Sorry. I don't need wood today yet, but I think so tomorrow.
Okay. See if someone else does then.
Oh, Harry.
Morning, Miss Claudia.
Do you need copper from my horse?
Valid. Oh, wait,
Well, Mr. Markle.
wait. Come back in here.
Doing alright?
Yes. I'm doing
Never
fine,
mind.
thank you.
I'm good.
You're good?
I was going to do a thing and then I forgot. I'm good now. Don't worry. Brain fog.
Yeah. That's why.
Uh-huh. Hi.
I feel like I've been doing laps all morning. Specific instructions.
You look like your back is killing you.
It is.
Hello, Brunswick. This is Them.
Might have something for you. Someone of
Just
your
wondering if you're available with the Frodar letter by any
try
chance,
not be
or if I should
insulting. It's really
get
hard
Frenchy.
with humans.
Orkiga.
Someone with your dignity and grace.
If I have such dignity and grace, I'm sure whatever it is, I'm alright without it.
Alright, sure.
Thank you, Mr. Markle Morgul. I will try to keep my dignity and grace intact.
See you
Alright,
around,
come by the
Marco.
shop sometime. I might have something you might want.
I will do so. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry I didn't wait around. The Sharik said that Vaz was already walking around, so I figured you did your job and...
I spent almost 40 minutes up there, trying to act like I was up there for business. All I heard that we were still in the hands of the dignitary, but I guess that's not the case anymore. Well, doesn't matter, it's solved. Forget it.
Yeah. Oh, alright. Did you need any,
leather stuff or things or other stuff?
I do need helmets, gauntlets, and boots.
I can start putting aside the resources for that if you'd like.
And how much will that cost me? If you
Alright,
take
I'm
off the
really bad
fleecing
at
fee.
math. Hold on. Yep, taking off the fleecing fee, of course, yes. What?
Ron's
Flee.
letting you know Marin's
Okay,
in
so what's
intimacy
hold on.
waiting.
My brain. You
Okay,
already
I'm on
have
my
the
way.
chess piece.
tham,
13.
do you
minus
just need it read to you?
4 is 9.
Okay, I'll come
minus
read it to you in a
6 for 50,
second.
so that is
Frenchie Stallman Ziegler.
850 for everything
Okay.
else.
That's a blow and a half. 850.
Yeah, it'll be a little while. I'll just preface because thank you, because I'm really low on leathers these days. So I'm trying to juggle between all the jobs. So I'll take a little longer than usual unless I get extra shipment of leather. So I'm going to try to do that.
If I can source you some leather, will you shave some of the price off?
Absolutely. Yeah, that is how I do it. That is actually what a part of the reason why I had so many differences in my pricing, and that is why I got in trouble earlier. So, yeah, that is still how I function, though. So.
Oh, I meant to ask. You didn't knock anything off my desk, did you?
No, I was looking at stuff, but, like, I can't read. So,
All right.
If things are misarranged, I'm sorry. I was nosy.
It's alright, I figured you would be. Because you're a purple piece of shit.
What?
I didn't actually say that. Why can't I teleport to Tham? Where is Tham? Chat, where is he? Where is Tham? Why can't I teleport to him? I can't teleport to Tham for some reason.
I could try teleporting to him, and then you can teleport off me.
Sure.
You try that.
If you disappear, I'll do that. Oh, well, now I can't see you. Nameplate's on. There we go. As you look at the letter, you see that the scrawling from Morden is very cleaner than the original copy. And it's in common, so it's easy for you to read. And as you read it, you can almost hear it in Frodar's voice. It says the following. But I'm unsure. Tully made a big mistake. I told him we shouldn't care about the work, even if it felt dirty. We're mercs, it's what we do. But the old fool suddenly decided to have a sense of honour and refused to keep bringing people we captured to that cursed cradle, once he found out what it was for. What the fuck do we care if it was part of some sort of lunatic sacrifice? Let these fools do what they want. The payday was the fast track to earning us all gold. We could have done so much, been so much more. But the stupid bastard decided to turn his back. I warned him. Once we were involved, they wouldn't risk us leaving. They didn't think I was serious. So when the cradle sent its men to the old hideout, no one was ready. I had heard a handful of them survived, and had went on to Erlin to track me down like it was my fault. I had already returned to Gradia by that time after establishing my circle there, with that fat fuck of a magistrate in charge of the sacrificial circles. Of course, I hear now it all fell apart, and the cradle blames me. Now I'm stuck living like a fucking fool, hitting carts and merchants for a living. While the living is decent, it's not what it could be, not what it should have been. At least the cradle and the sorceress have no clue where I am. But Tally, couldn't stay hidden for long, could you? I almost wish I could be there when they find you. I almost found your man in Notice, but I'm sure the cradle will find them first. Fuck you, Tally. It ends there.
Burn the letter. Embers, flame, dust, ash. You watch as more and more the parchment starts to disappear, starts to dissipate. Everything that came with it, the warning, the ideals, whatever it was that Frodar thought and whatever it was that happened to those of your mates that were involved, is now nothing but in your memory. The things you discern from what Frodar said is apparently Tally got the Bloodforged involved in something he didn't quite fully understand, or maybe Frodar never told him the full details. But it seems once Tally found out that they weren't just capturing people, they weren't just capturing slaves, which he was already on the fence about anyway. They were capturing people to be sacrificed in savage and brutal ways. And you now know what the Cradle is capable of. You know firsthand what they would do. It seems Tally found out, and he cut all ties. Frodar was against this, telling him if they pulled out, there'd be consequences, but Tally wouldn't be the reason that pregnant women and children were killed. He refused. At that time, they had all pulled out of that operation and went back to their normal ways, normal contracts, normal work. You saw that Frodar had mentioned, sent their men to the old hideout. So that's what happened. You remember finding that dagger and the remains. You remember seeing most of your company slaughtered. Many more missing. The puzzle pieces fall into place. There was some old business with the Cradle. It seems that they're still pursuing the remnants of your company, remnants of your friends. But the letter said something about his man in Nodus. At first you thought it might have been you, but no, that's not possible. You had just arrived. You remember looking at the dates of the codex you were looking at, and it was before your arrival. Is there somebody in town that knows the Bloodforged? Is there somebody here that knows Tally? And if it's that old and the Cradle was looking for them, is the Cradle here too? You remember how they had infiltrated the capital of Ireland. That even someone as high as the Magistrate was working with them. Is it that bad here? Have they had a chance? This feels a lot more dire now than it ever did. You're gonna need to think, figure things out. Coming now.
The only copies we have. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Go ahead and go upstairs, get the Major.
Mr. Robin?
Major? We have someone here wants to pay you a visit.
Someone here wants to pay me a visit.
I wasn't sure who he was. He came in with a hood, but he was with Sergeant Sanders. Yes, of course.
Very well, we'll send them up then.
Make sure you count these. Those are like little badges. Make sure
Oh, you want me to count the pages?
Yes.
Good. Private are wanting some information about the surrounding events.
Right.
Other than that, handing out books, signing papers, and updating maps. A few of which are slightly up to date. Anything you wish to requisition? Books.
Major. Unexpected visit. Thank you, Sergeant. That'll be all.
Of course, sir.
Thanks, Sergeant. Is there a reason why you've come to the embassy?
There is. Did you get the word that I sent with the sergeant last night?
Probably should have. I have not looked through last night's mail yet.
Then you don't know that Baron Amem's men, the Royal Guard, tried to have me murdered in my shop.
Tried to have you murdered in your shop?
And would have been successful if it weren't for the elven emissary who had decepted them.
I'm sorry, what? In your shop? Broad daylight?
Broad daylight, on Baron Amem's orders.
I'm hard-pressed to believe something like that would be even remotely possible.
I find it funny that almost immediately after feeling myself to you in Bologna, his men come find me, tell me to come to my shop for a meeting, and promptly have me stabbed near to death.
Whatever you do, if you...
Are you accusing me of having a hand in whatever this is?
We have a whole box of them right here.
Just don't be too loud, because you're...
What I'm saying is I can think of no other
here.
logical reasoning. Who else does the Baron entreat with that he would do such a thing?
If that was the case, why not just have my men do it themselves?
I don't know, you tell me. You're the one who's paying me.
Nothing that what you're saying makes sense, Mr. Morgul. This does not sound like something that the Baron would do.
And yet, he has done so. Do you want to see the scars? The stitched wounds?
Yes. I will say again, Mr. Morgul, that this does not sound even remotely like anything I would expect to come out of Nordis. Or at least anything to do with the Baron of Men. And I did not send word to the Baron of your presence. I kept it quiet, considered it part of the investigation. I do have a level of autonomy.
I wish to believe you. But if not you, then who?
If that was the case, son, you've walked into the lion's den, and there would be no way that you would leave alive.
I have a backup plan.
You do. You'll forgive me if I am not very believing of this statement. Not that it matters.
Are you saying that you're going to kill me?
If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead. Mr. Morgul, that is not the way I operate. You're inside of an embassy with several hundred soldiers.
That I am.
I don't understand your point.
Then what do you... What I want to know... Have I done good work for you?
I would say yes. Excellent work.
Have I done anything to wrong you?
I would say not. Not that I am aware of.
Why on earth would Baron Amem want me dead?
I'm telling you, it makes no sense. I do not see why. Though... I have done my own investigation of the things that have taken place in Belerno. I realized I probably wasn't going to get much out of the townsfolk there. They are not very trusting either of the dynasty or of the Imperium. Instead, I had some of my lieutenants press some of the castle scribes when they were by themselves delivering things here. Some of them were older gentlemen, and recalled the details of this slaughter themselves. Staff within the castle. It would seem that your concerns about the Baron of Mem, at least in terms of what took place at Belerno, are true. I have no words for why or how, but I can say, on my own honor, that I have not witnessed any sort of action, order, or behavior since my arrival here. This is entirely new to my understanding.
I can't think of what affront I'd done to the Lord Amem to receive such treatment. We are rebuilding the mill for him. We have a contract with him for that. We met at the winery. We had our talks there. Why? And every time I meet with him, he gives all the trappings of a fastidious, by-the-books man, as you've said.
That is the kind of man that the Baron strikes me as. He has not shown me anything other than that.
So, where are these rampant acts of tyranny coming from? Why? Is this just a ruse? The lawfulness?
Thinking of it from an outside perspective, removing my own hope from it, there is the chance that the Baron of Mem is still operating the same way that he did when he first arose to power with his brother. Which was, now that I know about Belerno, dealing with things through strength of arms. I don't know if that is still the case, but I cannot pretend that he has not done so in the past, now that I'm aware of it. But I am not sure what affront you may have committed that would cause the Baron to do so. Unless he is so worried about the questioning in Belerno, but I have made it no secret of my presence in Belerno. I have not told anyone what I'm investigating, but if he is aware of what you have done and that was the purpose of this attack, then he must know that is why I was there. So attacking you should be pointless.
And if attack me, why not just drag me out to the port overnight and have my throat cut and throw me in the fucking river? Be safer. Now it's all...
The boy
now
is
there's an international...
young, in his 30s, and only was thrust into this position of power 2 years ago. I'm sorry, about, yes, 2 years ago. Suddenly going from no responsibility and power to being able to get whatever you want, however you want it, some people do not react to it in the best mannerisms or ways. But I can promise you, Mr. Morgul, there is nothing that I was aware of this violence or attempt on your life. And I do not think at this point I would have any reason to keep it from you.
I remain hesitant. When you speak, I don't sense any duplicity, but with all due respect, you are a diplomat.
Yes, and it is no secret that my job is to be charismatic and portray options in a manner where those who I'm speaking to will think that the idea that I want them to take is their idea, or I settle matters in a way that is skewed in my favor. We know this, both of us. This is an entirely different matter, where I'm being told that the Baron that I'm supposed to be working close with had committed an atrocity before my arrival. I have now confirmed from those within the castle that have been instated by the Baronship themselves that this has indeed taken place. I've gotten written admissions from them both, and will be including it to my letter to my superiors.
Strange, though. The reason I'm here is because something doesn't quite add up. As I'm sure you are already aware.
Nothing about what you've told me adds up to me, Mr. Morgul.
The elven emissary, his men, they saved me. They broke down the door, they fought the royal guard, and they pulled me out of there.
I would take the cloak off if I were you.
Why?
Sergeant Sanders! To my office, if you would. The elven captain that we were speaking to, send him in, please.
Elven captain, sir?
I probably shouldn't be seen with him. I don't want to get my head on a chopping block. Can we not?
I need to confirm what you've told me.
The emissary said, "Are you serious?"
Wait, Sergeant. They have been in diplomatic talks with us as well. Mr. Morgul, I go out of my way to speak, even if it's to my opposition. You have come into my office several times on occasion, forgive me, demanding proof to see if I am telling the truth or something of the sort, and I have always given ground and tried to reassure you. This is no small matter. It is something that I need to get to the bottom of. You're telling me that Mem's royal guards came in and attacked you in broad daylight, tried to kill you, and you were saved by the elven emissary.
Yes, and he spoke to me and told me to be careful of who I talk to that is close to a mem. So, to that regard, I fear... Can I at least finish what I was going to tell you before you bring him in, and you can confer with him after I'm gone. Sergeant Sanders can confer with you right now. He was there for most of it. Not for the attack itself, but for the
I'm listening,
rescue and then the What if Baron Mem did not send the Royal Guard? The emissary said that it was Kovas who saw me, saw the guards being mobilized. Told the elves to follow to see what they were up to. That could be true. But a man like Kovas is one that I do not have a read on. I don't know if he's capable of maybe buying their loyalty. He seems to have deep pockets even though the coffers are running out.
As far as I know, has been as useless to the dynasty as possible. The boy spends his time blowing what little money there is on alcohol and whores down in the town. He complains that there's nothing he can do for the town, but meanwhile he's blowing what funding is set aside for him by the Baron of Mem on his own needs and wants. But I do not think he is capable of such duplicitous nature. He is a fool. Behaves like one. Just this morning, the word that had come out, and now it makes sense, is that the Baroness had threatened to exile them both from the dynasty, from what she had heard happened in the town.
Regarding what happening in the town?
What you are speaking about. You heard of the bloodshed between the diplomats and the Royal Guard, though I was unaware of what the factions were and what the conflict was until you came and told me. I did not look at Sergeant Sanders' report yet. Now it makes more sense.
I see.
But yeah, she had threatened to exile both of the sons from the dynasty themselves.
He may be a fool, but by your own words, elves nibbling in the ears of men.
It is entirely possible, and the thoughts have crossed my mind, but as a diplomat, who is supposed to act like a diplomat, any personal bias or beliefs is something I must cast aside. I cannot just assume that the elves that are here with ulterior motives. I have to assume that they have a goal, and in order to keep the peace, I have to try and meet them halfway. To automatically assume that they are attempting to undermine and destroy is counterintuitive to what I am attempting to do in this province.
Well, if I was an elven emissary, the last thing I would want is Imperials on my... What is it, the western flank, when they're already surrounded? That means taking out one brother to make sure that his Imperial backing doesn't get a foothold. What's a few Royal Guards? That's all I'm saying.
These are
I don't know
very
if there's a way
heavy
that you...
accusations, Mr. Morgul, and I'm not entirely sure what you intend for me to do with them.
It might be worthwhile to, I don't know, see if something's going on in the ranks of the guards. The Capitano is a Mems man, isn't he?
The Capitano? I'm not fully aware of the structure of the guards. I only know that they're inefficient and corrupt. When I asked the Baron of Mem about them, he said that he's wanted to have them replaced for the longest. When I've asked him why he has not done so, he has the authority. He changes the subject each and every time. I have not pursued it because he gets irritable when I speak about it. However, I have never once seen him travel around the castle without the Royal Guard, even when speaking to the other guards in the castle.
So... why... I had it in my mind and it just slipped.
There is no rush.
I must have
Mr.
lost a
Moore.
lot more blood than I thought.
Sergeant, just tell the captain I will
Why-
speak with him when I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Why, if the Capitano is serving the Redouts, are they not getting their missives? Who is intercepting them? Why are they missing? What is... At the end of the day, I only care as far as I want to know why I am wanted dead.
You are asking me questions I cannot answer, Mr. Morgul, especially when you will not allow me to verify simple things. You have to understand.
You can verify it.
You may think very highly about yourself, but I don't know you from a hole in the wall. We have a business relationship, yes, but I don't know anything else about you. And I have gone off of a great deal of faith with you. And I've asked for very little in return.
In that case, allow me to redon my cloak, have the captain come in, tell him that you praised of Sergeant Sanders' reports, and ask him about the details.
Let us assume that what you said is true. What do you expect me to do about it, Mr. Morgul? What are you asking for?
To keep an eye out for anything strange going on in the keep, to connect the dots, maybe.
I'm not exactly always walking around the keep. Even I am limited on where I'm allowed to go. I will say this. I know that Mem rarely has his meetings within the keep anymore. He usually does it at the Vineyard Estate. I've never asked him why, don't know why. There's a perfectly good meeting room inside of the castle itself. Quite spacious, actually.
I could think of a reason. Maybe he doesn't trust the meeting room.
Neither of the brothers trust each other. I would not be surprised. The fact remains the people currently do not like Baron Amem. They have no outward opinion on the Baroness, but they seem to love Baron Kovas. And it is only progressing further and further, I'm afraid, after this whatever it was in the streets. People have heard that the Baron Amem is killing simple merchants. The thought
That's
crossed
exactly
my mind
thought.
that perhaps
He's been useless.
Who's been
as you say.
useless?
Kovas, useless in every front, and yet the people love him. He's a hero when he needs to be.
Of course
All
they
of a
love
sudden,
him.
these elven emissaries.
He spends all his money giving short-term happiness to the people. Drinks, food, women. Nothing for infrastructure, nothing for the city itself, nothing for the people that they actually need. Everything is short-term happiness. If you keep the people miserable and continue to give them their vices, think of it as the same thing as their blood sports. Any leader, when there is some sort of word I'm looking for. When the people are not happy, there'll be bread and games. Gladiators will be sent to die in droves, bread will be given to the poor, and it's all a great distraction. Make you forget about what the actual issues are. It keeps the people in control, the populace satiated.
So that's his goal in and of itself. Just feed the people, have him entertained, love Baron Kovas.
Probably until he feels he can put himself in power, but I don't know what his end game is. He doesn't have the military authority to do so. His brother, Baron Amem, is senior, which means he would get the throne anyway. By law, the holdings of Juldar, if relinquished by the Baroness, would go to the eldest.
Alright, let's make a deal then. You don't trust me enough. You always need information, be someone to find something out for you. If you can get this information for me, I can get information for you.
You understand that when I send this letter with my findings, there is a good chance the embassy will be ordered to relinquish its holdings.
That's what I fear. If you're gone, the robber baron has no one else stopping him.
Well then, am I ignoring what has happened at Palermo, and the possibility that the Baron of Mem might be a tyrant, and I have not figured it out? Or do I send this information?
I will tell you. The one who tipped me off about Palermo was the elven emissary. Since you're trading with him, it's surprising that you haven't heard that from his mouth.
No, I was aware that the Baron Kovaz knew of it. That might be where they know of it. And I don't see any reason why Kovaz would not tell whoever would listen, because it would make a mem look terrible. But it is terrible. He did slaughter those people. It's not an if, it's not a maybe. The reason why I'm unsure how to answer your question about the guards is that the Capitano you speak of was part of the men who did this. I'm not sure what to think. I thought I knew the situation, but this new batch of information has me questioning a lot of things.
That's what I'm saying. Don't place all your bets now.
And do I send this or not?
No, not yet.
A week. 5 days. If I can't get anything else that changes the situation, I will have to send what I know. But now my justification is I'm continuing my investigation. I do not know everything involved, especially with this kerfuffle in town where Baron of Mem's men were killed by a diplomat. And after 5 days, I will send everything that I know. I have my own duties to uphold, Mr. Morgul.
And in the meantime, is there anything you would like me to look into for you?
Well, I cannot help but find it funny. With everything that I've been exposed to, and everything I thought I knew in this province, it is not an Imperial agent, nor a spy for the Redots, but a curio merchant that has been a supplier for most of my information.
People tend not to pay attention to the common people, so to speak.
When they're foolish, yes, I agree. The troublemakers hide amongst the common folk. I digress. If I was to ask...
Upgraded from curio shop owner to troublemaker. Go ahead.
Very funny, Mr. Morgul. I'm both curious and alarmed as to why there is a current presence of Arolandis inside of Nodis. I was never informed of this by either of the barons nor the baroness, and when I was told that a royal guard and a wagon full of soldiers arrived, well, we're not exactly at peace.
Right.
knowing if they're here to disrupt negotiations or if this is the elves' doing. I need to know. Prevent any sort of bloodshed.
Right. I can see what I can do. I'm not sure what strings I can pull in the castle, but with everything that happened last night, I do feel like as long as the emissary doesn't think that I am talking to Imperials, perhaps he will open up to me.
I would be very careful with that emissary. I have spoken to many elves, many dwarves, many humans. This one's tongue is barbed. I do not mean it in a derogatory manner. They are very cunning. I'm not exactly sure what their angle is. But I have a feeling when we find out it will be a severe situation.
Whoever or whatever they're looking for. If I can get that, that'll be icing on the cake, eh? Though, I don't know if I would risk my life on something that severe. But if it falls into my lap, I'll let you know.
Do ensure that you do not get yourself killed, Mr. Morgul. Do not ensure your protection while you remain a notice.
I do understand. And then in return, I ask that you get the information that I asked for.
What in particular are you asking for?
Let me think for just one moment.
Certainly.
I want to know who wants me dead and why. Well, that's probably too much of an ask. I want to know who wants me dead. If not a mem.
It's going to be very
What I know is that it has...
dance.
Well, it's a narrow choice of 3 suspects. They're the only ones that can control the Royal Guard, after all. That's all I want. Just who?
I will see if I can do some sort of digging. Maybe I can refer to those scribes, so they were not very happy about their gang pressing. However, if I ask the wrong person and it gets back to either any of the barons, or whoever it is that wants you dead, it might accelerate their plans. I will take the risk as a repayment for your actions here, but I cannot guarantee they will go well.
Perhaps there's another way to go about this. For now, I would ask that you just keep an open ear. No need to make any moves that would endanger the both of us.
But now I have my hands full anyway with the robber baron, so that's fine by me.
Did you find his location?
We believe we've been closing in on it. There's been a bit of skirmishing in those woods to the north. Our riflemen have been finding themselves being ambushed by their crossbowmen. We haven't been able to find exactly where they are. Those woods are trapped. There are primitive traps all over the place. 19 bloody injured just from one patrol. It's not something I can push. I have limited manpower.
Very well then. I don't know if I told you this last time, but it is past those large, rocky crags, the sort of tower-like rocks.
That has been our
Just past that, I think. I see.
One more thing. Keep your eye out for any sort of large shipments that you think could contain parts for siege equipment. I believe they will try to
Now
move
that I
those
might
things
actually-
clandestinely.
Sawtooth Shipping Company just moved in, and I've recently gotten on their good graces.
I don't know.
So I'll keep an eye out with them.
I understand the need to entreat and the need to play the game, but to let them move into the city itself, I thought he'd pull the plug right before then. This is absolutely going to draw the attention of the Praefectus, and we don't need that right now, not by any means.
Praefectus?
The highest-ranking military official of the Galtina War Wharf. It's on the coast, outside of Coracades. They're not very fond of some of these shipping companies.
Ah.
Might be too
I
small
see.
time for them to care about it, but if they do... Well, if it's found out that I'm entreating with pirates, I don't think I'll be in my post for very long. Even so. As I said, my hands are full. I cannot offer much, Mr. Morgul, but in the very least. Sergeant Sanders, if you would. In the very least, should there be any sort of issue like that again, if you're able to get to the docks, we can at least have one of our wagons that are stored there on standby. Should you have to leave the town. Sergeant Sanders will be briefed this evening. Should anything happen, you find him, he knows where the wagon is, and you'll be able to be extradited. Whether or not you'll be able to be kept out of the reach remains to be seen.
Well, I have a place I might be able to disappear to, should it come to that.
Well, then you can tumble out of the wagon as it makes its way here. I'm not really one for murder in the dark, Mr. Morgul. Be safe. Be careful.
You as well.
Before I leave, sir, I do have a letter for you from the surgeon's office. Miss Laudia has requested to tutor under Ludwig.
Ludwig, eh?
It has been... it has also been co-signed by Ulrich, myself, and Soma.
Do you think it would serve her well? I don't want to waste our surgeon's time.
I think she would do well. Besides, nothing wrong with adding more help to the world.
No, you're not wrong. Though it does not always come down to morality, Sergeant. It comes down to practicality, unfortunately. Men like you and I do not deserve to exist in a world as such. You may take this back to Ludwig and let him know that it has my approval.
Thank you, sir. I hope your day goes well.
You as well. Get your work done.
So it's our guide you, sir.
You as well, Sergeant.
Harrowing stuff, eh?
Alright, we're all clear. Thank you.
He fucking stared at you. He was terrified. Alright, we're good.
He was actually here.
Oh, good scene.
As you see, it wasn't a bluff.
Huh. Walking back, we don't have our carriage. I certainly hope okay.
Storm Sharp, you there?
Working my way there now. Someone just despawned the cart, so I'm riding back.
Well, there's a cart halfway in the ground here, but yeah, that's probably for the best. Thank you.
Raysets, when I ride past you, you'll recognize the colors, and you'll know that it's a robber baron man, probably a messenger.
Raining terror from above.
Tell me his reaction, chat. I want to know. Hey, Yerf, what are you doing right now?
Nothing, what's up?
NPC spawn.
Understood.
If you are one of my Aralandes, please go to NPC spawn and Brunswick module.
For a few days, I don't know. I think think I was supposed to be down hush hush, so I'm not supposed to tell you. But anyway, go back.
As someone with quest myself, it is.
Alright, now where's the old Aaron Landy?
That's not what this is.
Is it on me somewhere?
Yep.
Your Airlandy soldiers.
That's the wrong list. Right there. Ah, there it is.
For the most part, the colors match. Basically, these chests do not speak.
I'm back as a character. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Christ, this is a fucking blast for the past. What the fuck?
See like a conglomeration of guards.
Wait a minute.
Which they just, study.
I'm short. Hold on. Did I got the short one by accident?
Actually, they very much are.
More than likely.
I think the turban. Yeah. Where is it? Where
I don't know. Is this alright with you? Is this alright with you, Brian? To do
Yep, don't care.
for this. Yeah, okay.
Yes, it is.
Let's do brown again.
Okay. You are traveling with me. Let's go. Teleports. Nodus.
Alright then. Let's get.
Teleports. Nodus. Keep Gatehouse.
Alright.
Down here.
Yeah. For an instant.
God, it's been so long since I've been in this fucking thing.
Ah, is that so? I mean, yeah, it's been a while. Oh yeah, the bull. A butcher. Butcher bull.
Where's my uh-oh music?
Oh, we're going uh-oh music? Alright.
There we go.
I'm still picking it up.
Let's go.
What you got playing, Bruns?
You'll find out. You just stay near me.
He doesn't care how he gets his goods back either. They're damaged or not.
You are the sergeant, yes?
Yes, I am.
Is your Capitano present?
He went back up to the keep for the evening. He had some things to work on. I'm currently the one in charge.
If you would be so kind. We have an order from the Baroness. Your Capitano seems to have records of everyone who has arrived in your town in the last several years. 2 or 3. We need a list of every single Erelandi refugee that you have, if you would be so kind.
Of course, I can get that done.
Excellent. We will be in town waiting.
Alright. Might have to deal with something quickly.
Come on, keep moving. Simply stomping awkward.
Excuse me, citizens, a moment of your time, if you would.
So many here.
Sure.
If you would just look my way. That will be all. Thank you for your cooperation. Hail, citizen. If it be
Good
so
afternoon.
kind, by the order of the Baroness, I need to see your face.
Of course.
Thank you for your cooperation. That will be all.
Very well. Good day to you all.
And you as well.
Is that one a higher rank? Oh.
If you be so kind, miss, as a look in my direction, by the order of the Baroness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Of course.
Get your bonus and have 2 more right at that gate.
I don't suppose any luck, Sergeant?
I had to deal with something. I'm going to do it right now.
We
See if I can
assignments.
find the
Let's go.
scrub.
I understand.
What is he having us do?
Your job is hard.
Yeah. I might need your help, Stefano, so actually no, you need to keep track of that. I'll go see what I can do.
Something to drink would be nice, but other than that, alright.
The sound of treading plate. Get closer and closer.
Excuse me, sir. If you would look my way, by order of the Baroness.
Yes,
That
what
is all.
seems to be.
Thank you for your cooperation. We will wait until their sergeant and men get that list together. We will continue then. It'll make our work far easier. I suspect we will be here for a while. Make sure to stay in the keep. Don't need you getting in trouble. Rubbing shoulders with filth.
As you wish, sir.
This room. See, told you.
I need to ground right now.
Nicely done. Thank you. Everybody something to shit about. Alright, you guys are free. Thank you. Go back to the proper channel.
Oh yeah.
Change his name to change his name to Henry.
Don't you laugh at us.
Get him drunk and legally
Force him to change his name. Get somebody to write it down.
Dario.
No, he said the sergeant.
It's... You've never seen this look upon his face. Not once. You also see he's been sweating and...
Far paler. Maybe there's a man who's come on.
Garb.
I'm saying this to say that they are
Prince, you
Okay,
ready?
hang on.
dangerous.
What's up?
You ready?
Yeah, one sec.
No.
I have to leave Gambit. Hold on.
Iron leggings for the mercenary named Egon.
We're on the back way.
But I still have an extra 12. Which means
Shug.
Shug!
We'll play an old man tonight. I would do it.
I would also suggest you get yourself measured for another Gambison.
Another Gambison. Doesn't it go over the chainmail?
I don't believe so.
What are you doing out on the streets?
What do you mean, what am I doing out on the streets? I was working, doing my business.
Those Irelandese, they're looking for people from Ireland.
Yes,
They have
I've
some sort of scroll.
noticed. That's why I'm making sure they're gone before I walk. That's why I'm tucked into a corner.
Right.
That might be a bit of a problem, though. Your lad got seen.
I saw Tang get seen. They stopped and stared for a long time.
It's not good.
No.
More
it's
than
not.
likely they found someone.
I heard them
that
talking
can
to the
lead them to
sergeant
others,
down
so-
the corridor. They said something along the lines of, "Does your Capitano have a list of the Airlandi refugees that have come within the last several years?" And they had said yes. They said, "We want to review those records by order of your Baroness."
We need to leave.
Leave? And go fucking where? With what?
We can't do anything about the Capitano now that the Adelandis are involved. He disappears now, that's even worse.
I'm not worried about the Capitano, I'm worried about their intentions.
From what little I saw when he interacted with us, he had a scroll in hand, with looking at people's faces and looking to the scroll.
Looking at people's faces?
That's why I grabbed him and... Yes.
Pair of
That's why I grabbed him.
pretty sorely.
If he had been disrobed, he's missing an ear. Dead giveaway.
That's if he hasn't been seen already. He was in the castle, was he not?
With the elves.
I'll be sure to deliver to him in that case as soon as I'm finished.
One must walk in and walk out. That's my concern.
Oh, from what it looked like he was doing, he had the scroll up and he was checking the scroll and checking the faces.
Then they have drawings of people. They must. Fuck. Well, we're overreacting. We have no reason to think that we'd be getting looked for. I mean, we have people that know us in the Airlandi government.
Yes, we do. Exactly.
That would assist us.
Oh. Assist us.
We did a great deal for Ireland.
So then...
The problem would be is that they may want us because we did a great deal. Faces are recognizable.
If they are here for us, that means getting back into the clutches of you know who, and the last thing that I want, I would sooner die than have to be beholden to a man like that again.
From what I heard from your lad, can we take this off of the streets? Be a wiser decision.
No one who could get nearby enough to eavesdrop on us. But why? That doesn't make any sense. Why? Especially here, of all places.
From what little I know...
I don't know.
Or at least from what your son has said, you might want to clarify just in case, but the Irelandese arrived and appeared to be looking for... I'm not certain on this, but I think they might be looking for deserters. Apparently because the roads have been closed for these past years, he found it a bit strange himself that the Irelandese were here at all.
Well, none of us are deserters, so it
But for them
doesn't
to
fucking
go-
matter.
even I don't understand just how far they'd go for that. When everybody was in the...
I would assume with
If I
everything
remember
going
rightly, when
on, the last thing they want is people abandoning the posts.
It's possible. There's also the issue where during the last days, right before we made our way out, we were all technically conscripted.
We were never part of the regular army. Yes.
I talked to the captain of the Sawtooth Company. She might be coming to talk to you at some point.
Excellent. Good. Very good.
Why?
You have like a nice piece of cloth.
I'll explain later. I'm helping him with something. Short version. Old member of family, supposed to be dead, is a slave. Going to give him the coin to buy him.
You're going to give him the coin?
He wanted to. Well, yeah, the Sawtooth wants to pay a great deal for a safe, apparently.
No, they're pirates, right?
At the moment, I have quite a lot of cards.
If that coin's going to buying a slave, I think I can live with myself.
What I mean is, what are the terms of this loan?
It's not a loan. They're paying me to make a safe. A big fucking safe.
What about 20 copper?
I'm giving him the advance payment. I'm not that stupid, veteran.
It seemed rather uncharacteristic, but I never know these days.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you're conflicted about how stupid I might be.
Oh, please, that's not what I meant.
I just meant with everything going on.
It's hard.
I'm kidding.
There is one thing that concerns me, lad, about this whole debacle. It's not impossible for it to be a front to try and find people of interest.
That doesn't make sense at all.
If they use the front of looking for deserters and they seek for people that they are...
Against a fucking super fucking natural. They're gonna look for a couple of farmers. No. I refuse to believe it. I have work to do. Just be careful.
At the very least, keep yourself at the Tar's way, lad. If they have any interest in you, it might cause problems.
Mr. Tang.
I would guess that Morden already kept you appraised.
I think they're looking for deserters. I wouldn't be worried.
Are you ready?
Kingdom Mirror, that's why I said that.
Are you ready yet, Frenchie?
There you are. Go to your fucking forge.
That's not what I was talking about.
What are you talking about?
Our outing!
Oh! Can you just do this, please? Real quick?
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill you in your sleep.
I need Arnold. I'm forcing you to do your module first.
Did you just say tracking, Giga, when I said kill myself?
You're gonna kill Frenchie in his sleep, but that's what's tracking.
Oh yeah, kill Frenchie in his sleep. I'm sorry, I was...
Yeah.
I'm holding
projecting how I actually feel.
Hostage until you do mine.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, got it.
Where's the blacksmith?
Oh god, this is the last time I was in this avatar. Oh no. Another shit.
Had a bad day. Ooh.
Yeah, you had a bad day.
Perfect. Soot. Here I go, being forced into a module.
Oh, the humanity.
Oh no. Personal attention. Can I help you?
Yes, bonjour.
I am Captain Randall of the Sawtooth Company. It's a pleasure.
I'm sure. What may I do for you, my lady?
Your house hobbit needs to shush.
I think they can speak whenever they want at my own forge. Thank you. Are you here for business or just to posture at me?
Yes, I'm here for business.
How may I serve?
I am, here to... What's the words? Sorry. This is not my first language.
There is no rush.
I'd like to ask you a few questions before actually, hiring you for a project, if you don't mind.
Of course.
I'd like to know how long you've been, practicing, being part of, doing blacksmithing.
I've been blacksmithing for about 4 or so years, under the tutelage of a dwarf.
Mm. I see. How skilled of a smith do you think you are in the time frame then? Might I ask?
Say again? Your accent is thick,
How
forgive me.
skilled? How skilled do you think you are after that 4-year span?
Skilled enough to complete the orders I'm given. I'm the only blacksmith in town, and usually people are pleased with it. The guards and mercenary companies come to me and don't complain.
Do you have any examples of your work?
All throughout the tables, you can peruse as you wish.
Ask if he's any good with precise work.
Well, they praise
Are you
made
good with
those irons
precise
if you need 'em.
work? Like locks and whatnot?
I have a brutal background on working on locks non-stop. I understand them. Luckily, I lived in a town before where people kept breaking locks, so I was able to keep making them. Plenty of practice.
Oh, that's very good to hear. Then I would like to propose something, a project, of which I would like for you to do. If you'd like to accept, of course.
As long as it has nothing to do with the slave trade, certainly.
No. It is, I would like a large steel safe with as sturdy of a lock as possible.
A large steel safe. How large are we talking?
Something sturdy. About 2 waist height. Maybe 2-3 feet wide.
2-3 feet high. Wide.
No.
Waist height.
Oui.
I see. Are there any particulars about this that need to be accounted for? Such as, does it need to be
It needs
watertight?
to be sturdy, resistant. The lock needs to hold up to anybody to be seeking what's inside.
I see. Well, the security of it isn't a problem. I just wanted to make sure it didn't need to be sealed in terms of water damage. It can be done, it'll just take a lot more time and effort.
How much more time?
I think I would need around 4 days for it all.
That could work. Especially if you can be as sealed as such.
Something like that, however, is not cheap, Captain.
money is no object.
Well,
I can pay.
you did stay steel. That is my concern.
Mm-hmm. I know what I said.
I see. Well, if that is the
When
case,
can you start working?
I can start working today. However, if you are saying that it is of no object, steel, or iron itself, is barely around this town. It's getting my hands on the materials that are an issue.
What do you need to make it? How much?
See,
I just got done smelting for
fucking
iron,
bastard!
for
I have no
iron ingots,
idea.
so
I don't
we have
fucking know.
Just fucking,
whatever ore
just,
Shriek
just
got
do a
earlier
large iron
into iron ingots. I've got all them on the
miscellaneous, but
table
make
over
it
there.
steel instead.
Large steel miscellaneous would be like is 6 silver,
That's,
bitch.
For what I know, all the ore
Okay, then
we
I don't
have.
know. I can do like 4
You
of
didn't
them
even
or
think
5
this
of
out.
them.
You didn't even
I did
think
think it
this
out.
out.
I did think it out.
I'm about
Just
to
call it whatever the fuck
whatever
you
the fuck
want
I
to.
want. Gotcha.
Bitch, you're the fucking boss.
After flipping through my notebook,
Mm-hmm.
if it's a large, heavy safe that you said is 2 to 3 feet wide, waist height, and to be water sealed, I would need at least 10 steel ingots. I would need some rubber, and if you don't have rubber, wax that I could harden so it stays sealed. The total for the labor, parts in total, if I knock off the material cost, about 45 silver, 50.
How much iron and coal would you need to make that many?
Each steel ingot requires 2 iron and 1 coal. Do they get
Give them a
tired of being
moment.
here?
Ah, no. I have a gift for you, son. Just give them a moment.
I see. I'm not going to get stabbed, am
But,
I?
no.
Hmm.
In fact, if you wish, you can even hold on to my blade. I like to show it off, especially to someone of your caliber.
I take care of it for someone who's on a ship. No rust, polished.
Always do. Mm-hmm.
Seems like you know how to handle a sword.
This is I can be. It becomes helpful in my line of work.
Do you find yourself having to use your saber often? Or cutlass, I should say. Being a merchant?
Not really.
Have a good day,
Not
Peter.
really,
I'm
no.
heading out.
People tend to understand who they're about to deal with before it comes to that.
Well, forgive me.
Okay, I'm going to go and get some rest.
Get some
Come on,
rest,
Mr. Clifford.
Mr. Clifford. I am not educated as to the Sawtooth Shipping Company. How large are they?
Ah. Which extends far, as much as Western Gradia, but we dip our toes east. And let's just say I think we're doing pretty good. Been around for a long time.
Then I guess if you're that large, it makes sense to have your men armed the way you do. I'm sure you have to deal with pirates often.
Oh yes, we do. And when we were in Casato, we had to deal with bandits.
Yes, I've heard.
We survived.
The bandits have gotten worse and worse as time has gone on. Hopefully that won't be the case much longer.
Hopefully. If you do well at this safe, I would definitely give you more work. And I have a few crew members here and there. Thank you. That are in need of new blades, maybe sharpenings.
See the hammer?
Oh.
Let's get the other one.
Your supplies?
I see. Far more quick and efficient than I had expected. I'll take note of this, Captain.
It is what we do.
Then I shall begin that.
This is what actual shipping companies do, not like the box company.
So I've heard. Sounds better off without Burgomaster, I think.
Actually, you should be expecting more crates. Maybe 2-3 more.
Very well.
We'll have all your supplies. You asked for quite a lot after all.
Well, you'll be able to see once I'm done that it's all been used. You have not been asked for more than is necessary.
Perfect. I'm sure you wouldn't want to make a bad first impression, so
I'm sure.
I'm excited to see your work.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with it, Captain. I'll make sure that that safe stays locked and watertight. I wouldn't want any pirates getting in it.
Merci.
As a veteran, please don't sit on my shipment.
The stuff when the time comes. You said it was how much?
There's still right there.
If we're taking out the material cost, since you're providing it, then just the work for it and the precision work for it, I'd say a fair price would be about 47 silver.
Don't see it. I'm just going to see if I can grab it from here. There we go.
I'm going to give you half up front.
It's generous of you.
And when it is done, I give you the other.
And I will make sure to
I
utilize
don't
this
expect
for
you to be
your
going anywhere.
item.
We'll slide another stool out.
You won't be disappointed, Captain. This blacksmith does some of the best work I've seen.
Oh, is that so? You have a lot of people cheering you on. That's good.
In my defense, Captain, it's not hard to be the best when you're the only guy who can do it. But it's good work.
And he's humble, too.
That is exactly what I am testing now.
Good looking. Just the whole package.
That should be everything.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I hope this helps.
I mean,
This will expedite things a great deal. Like I said, 4 days should be done.
What was your name one more time? I think I didn't hear it.
Tazim, Captain. A pleasure to meet you.
Tazim.
Oh, Sean, just the man I was looking
Pleasure,
for, actually.
Tazim. I'll be back in 4 days then.
Yes, can
I hope it is done.
Very well. I shall begin my work as soon as you depart.
One quick thing though.
Au revoir.
Chair, Miss Toilet, there's a stool right there.
Yeah, I'm good. Bye, Captain.
Tazine,
Bye-bye, Miss
quick word.
Yeah. Filth. What is it?
You should really go in your house right now. Someone's waiting.
I'm working. What do you mean someone's waiting?
You should really go in. That's all I can say.
Fuck.
I can try to make the steel.
Severick, I'm sorry to do this to you. The shipment... I'd do it myself, but I gotta go deal with this. Please start unpacking it and lock it in the foyer. I'll be back. Do you need something, Miss Tori?
No.
Just want to come breathe
Nothing
my air.
important.
Well, I was gonna ask what the possibilities for a new sword and stuff, but you're busy, so do that.
Pure zinc.
Do you need something?
I think I can deal with Severick for it. Just charcoal business.
So,
As I said,
He's gonna make some charcoal.
the charcoal here for you is free.
I mean, I've already got a few for free from you.
It really does not cost me much, Mr. Hopper. If I can help, I'm glad to it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
I'll start working on it, Mr. Hopper, once I'm done unloading this.
Anybody be looking for somebody in blue? Haven't done anything.
I've got more people in my house than myself. What can I do for you, Miss Venora? I had a strange man come up to me and say that I should really go in my house, and I almost took my hammer to his skull. What's this about?
I was told before I came into the city that the guards were looking for me.
What?
Person in blue.
I'm not
They
fucking
said the
over-
town guard was.
I have not heard anything like that at all.
That's what Sif and them said, that they had your son with them. They said that some of the guards were looking for me.
They weren't looking for someone in blue. They're Aralandi soldiers.
Oh, okay.
They're in blue. They're looking for something. They've been walking around town with scrolls. They've been stopping people and looking at the scrolls and looking at people's faces. I think they have drawings of whatever they're looking for.
Oh, well, my face and everything's usually always covered up, so.
They've been stopping people and making them unmask. To have the Baroness's okay.
Oh, great. Do you know what they're looking for?
I assume deserters. I heard, or I should say, overheard a conversation. They had asked one of the sergeants of the guard if the Capitano had a list of every Aralandi refugee that has come over the last few years. They need the documentation by the order of the Baroness. Our names are on that. Maybe not some of you, but all the rest of us. They'll know who we are. At least the names we gave.
Okay. Did you get your package that I left for you?
It's been a hard few days. I haven't read or opened anything yet. It's still sitting on my desk. I will look at it tonight, my dear. I did see that you had taken care of the house, and for that I am grateful.
I'm gonna have to do even more work now after you had that little scuffle with that.
Man broke into my house.
I heard.
He was in my study.
Heard you were quite angry.
Would you not be with someone who broke into your house? Where your
No.
family lives?
No, especially with no telling what you have in your study would be valuable to certain things that you wouldn't want anybody to know about.
I'm already missing something from my study. It was a missive. It's important. I don't know where it is.
A missive?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out.
Well, I was up there putting potion and stuff, but did you have it like sticking out anywhere? Would I have seen it?
It was in the middle of my desk. I don't know.
Because I set the stuff in your chair, so I don't recall.
I don't know. But I wouldn't be alarmed yet. However, I would avoid getting yourself seen.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna work quickly anyways. I need to do
They're
some
not around
potions and
now.
stuff.
They went up to the keep.
Okay. So I can go ahead and get stuff done. But if I see anybody in blue, just go ahead and go indoors.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there. Alright.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Oh, what was I was going to ask you a question. Was it? I'll meet you outside. I'll think of it.
Sure. Have you eaten today, Lisa? Venora, have you eaten?
I got 4 ever apples in my basket, and I have 3 other meals that I've had. I have plenty on me. I need to kind of consume before it goes bad.
Well, how about this? How about I feed you both? And perhaps give them to some people in need and build some rapport around town.
Okay.
I had just finished making some lunch. So, why not?
I think your son enjoyed it when I cooked for him. The sword? My gosh, sign language girl.
Raylan's favorite.
Oh, thank you.
It's not as bad as it looks. Alright. It's the fish special. I promise it's fine. Just don't eat the face. It's the neck you want. Don't squint at me. Just eat it. It's fine.
It's probably where the softer, more tender meat is.
It's exactly where it is.
Probably why.
The presentation is awful, but the meat is good.
Mm.
You look at me like I'm a monster. If you eat it from this side, you can see the throat hole where I used to breathe.
I'm glad you still have your sense of humor.
Sometimes. But I do have a treat for Miss Lisa. Ugh. Oof.
You know, is your flower's still doing okay up there? What is that?
It's a coconut. Have you never had one?
That's a big coconut.
Mm-hmm. It's fucking massive. You should fix that. However, you can fit so much coconut juice in this bad boy. What you do is you take a knife, stab into it, stab on the other side, then you tilt it and you drink all the juice. But you're not done. Once the juice is done, you cut it in half, and just like a melon, there's fruit along the inside of the hard part. It's very sweet. It's all yours. I have to get to work. Don't make a mess.
Okay. Mm.
If you make a mess, that's gonna be you.
Did O'Shawn ask you about his sword and dagger if they were finished?
No. I'll find him.
Okay.
I'll firmly plant it in his belly so he never loses it again.
Oh no. It's okay. It's one of those hard, I guess, fruit nuts, I think what they would call them.
What have you done?
Any
Drink from this hole.
any word on Vezrin? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. Just wandering around. Doing fucking Vezrin things, whatever that is.
Well, I got one of those bone mending potions I can sell him because I know he wants to stock up on it.
Probably would be good. As you drink that, Lisa, it's pretty fucking sweet. It's not overtly sweet, but it's like the perfect kind of sweet where if you don't limit yourself, you'll drink all of it. With an 11, you're going to dribble some of it all over the front of your armor, but it won't make too much of a mess. Alright. I have to get back to work. I need to go pick something up from the Merchants Guild. I'll see you in a little bit.
Oh, if you haven't heard, I did tell Morden. It seems like a lot of the dwarven craftsmen are being called back to Van Folder for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, in the middle of a war, Venora, you forgot. The fuck? What the fuck have I told you about standing in the dark and eating your crackers?
Well, I should do it more often.
Cyrus, do you know what I did to the hero of Nodus?
I did. It was pretty fucking funny.
About to do it to you in a second. If you keep snacking on crackers in the dark. You son of a bitch.
I'd like to see you try and stop me.
I'm rolling for the initial punch. I'm the player. My perspective. 14.
The favor of the player.
Fuck you, Cyrus.
On my hat. You don't touch a man's hat.
I didn't touch the hat. I punched you in the face. What was that, Venora? What'd you say?
Why are you beating up on the old man?
Not an old man. Well, actually.
I can make it clean
Never
if you
mind
want. Sorry, Cyrus. You're just too old. You've lost your mind.
You cheap shot.
Get out of my fucking house!
I know I'm going.
DMs are trying to leave! Lisa, I swear to God. You fucking melon thief. Get out of here! Go on! Alright. Exter is going to go get Ladia.
Oh no.
Shut the fuck up!
I hope you know.
I'm sorry, Cyrus, with an 8.
No!
Fate has been severed.
No! You almost choked him. He almost died. I didn't even hear what you said. It must have been funny.
I said with an 8, this thread of fate has been severed.
Oh no. Alright. Go get fucking Sanders. Go wait out front on the embassy with 2 horses.
They are. Oh, the embassy. Okay. I think Sanders in front of the clinic right now. Isn't he?
He is.
The
I can go check. I'm pretty,
we'll
pretty
make
sure,
him
yeah.
appear somewhere else.
Sorry, Masade. I have to go down the road so you can pick me up later.
That's the point. He shouldn't fucking be here. That's why it's an episode planning.
I don't know, man.
Nobody reads it. I should just stop writing it. I'm gonna go back to Wade.
I remembered what I needed.
Oh, fuck, I shouldn't be here.
No, I'm not seeing you right now. I'm just talking to him. Here. Venora's going to hand you a key. This key goes to the lock that was broken by Risa. We need a new one fashioned for a new lock. Please. For the shop.
Sure.
Unless you think Morden can make it.
No, it's fine. I'll make a lock.
Okay. Let me know how much I owe you.
Nothing. I'll take care of it.
Sorry, she's gonna have my neck. I kept forgetting.
And you get flashbacks.
Fuck! Fuck! Imperial spy! Alright, let's get this done. It's already fucking late. Oh, this is the wrong guy. Nope, you're not here.
Yeah, well, whoa, crossover episode.
Crossover. Where the fuck am I? What is this place? Holy shit.
It's so happy here.
No one's dying. This is literally, this is the happiest module I've ever read. There's literally nothing bad happening.
Very sweet.
There's only nice stuff. I hate it. Let's go.
I can.
What if he just like shoved a stick sword through the door at you?
Then he could have killed some random person that isn't trying to break into.
Who was trying to
you
break
know?
into his house in the middle of the night?
Okay, I wasn't breaking in. I was just, you know, you were trying to open the door.
Is probably a stand your ground nation.
Probably. You know what? How much of a beatdown he had? Probably. Hi.
I'm gonna assume it would be.
Are you discussing breaking into my house again?
No, I'm talking about how he tried to break into your house.
I'm talking about another time she tried.
They're actually thinking about breaking into your house about 5 minutes ago to see what's going on, and I warned them that you'd give them the protective knowledge treatment.
I'm not talking about breaking in. This man makes weapons for a living. I am not breaking into his house.
The last one who broke into my house got the shit kicked out of him all 3 floors and thrown out into the marketplace.
That's what I told her.
The same thing would have happened to her when she burst in the top floor naked, but someone else got to her before I did.
You burst into his house naked?
Yeah, okay, I was getting chased down by a guy that wanted me
You were
dead.
trying to get into that elf's pants earlier. Does Vezrin mean
No,
nothing to
it
you?
wasn't.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow, it's one thing if it's me. I'm a catch. You? Another elf? I'm telling Vezrin.
No, I wasn't. I was just comparing how believe you. Why would you do this to me?
Why would you do this to me? Oh shit, he's dead.
Bring up a valid point, Spencer.
Right. True enough.
Oh my god.
You were just behind by like 20 seconds.
Only.
He thinks no one else likes it.
Hello, Miss Lottie.
Oh.
How
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes. We're going to stop by the embassy and pick up 2 people. If that's fine with you.
That is quite alright. I've all,
We're going to bring
I hope you
Ziegler and Mr. Sanders so we can protect Ziegler. That's fine.
as you wish. I've prepared everything we need. There shouldn't be anything else. You don't need to bring your own horse, you know.
I'm going to be taking I'm gonna bring my own horse.
Very
Stefan hasn't been
well.
out in a while, so what do I know? But
As
we
you
can
wish.
take the wagon as well, so that they can ride.
It's quite all right. I believe they'll have horses of their own, my lady.
Okay, sure. Well, I'm off.
Have a
To go
wonderful, fun time with your treasure hunting.
A good day
Better
to you,
get back
gentlemen.
And we can have tea.
Good day. Have a wonderful day.
I hope to see you later for tea on the beach.
Yes, tea.
A good day to you, Miss Basil.
Good day to you too. Take care of her.
It is my only priority.
There you go, Stefan. Okay. Ready to go?
Yes, indeed. Are you ready, my lady?
Lead the way.
I'll bring back something shiny if I find a treasure.
Careful on the stairs. I wouldn't say it was too busy, my lady. There were things that needed to be done, but nothing too abhorrent, I suppose.
Hmm? Oh, good.
How have you been?
I was worried you forgot. Not anymore.
I know fully well I am forgetful, but not when it comes to you.
I'm doing fine. I had a very easy morning. I decided to try and make some brisket with Brody and spice. Turned out very nice.
I am not surprised. Everything you touch seems to go quite well. I did hear some troubling news from Nordis. No? What has the surgeon been up to?
Apparently he bumbled around in his sleep all the way past the cross keys in.
I seem to remember them saying something about him being a sleepwalker back in Adwick.
Yes, very much so. And it was concerning. I called him out on it about twice. I said Basil can help with the makeup to help your dead eyes. Because they were literally foreshutting. It's very noticeable. Seems very tired.
Well, I don't think anything that
Then again,
he...
he's a hero with a lot of responsibility.
I was going to say, I don't think anything that she's up to allows him to get any real modicum of rest. So I suppose sleepwalking just kind of adds to it all.
Yes, feet were all bruised up. Goodness. There were some Arlandi gods running around earlier.
Yes, that was my concern, my lady. Do you know anything about it?
All I know is they have a list of refugees, and for whatever reason, they looked at me. Apparently I'm not on a list. It seems somebody's keeping me off of it for now.
If I had to guess, they're probably here looking for deserters.
That's what they assume. Yes, there is. Okay, Ziggler has no idea. Unless... Oh, someone's talking.
Speaking of...
Herr Ziegler! Sergeant Sanders. Sorry to impromptu bring you and drag you along
against your will, but... You
Oh
know,
no,
you're not
not
on
against my
duty.
will.
You're not a soldier.
That's
so...
a pleasant surprise. Yeah, I suppose. Well, this is what the vacation is supposed to be, no?
I suppose so.
That's
You're
what
doing
this
your
is for you,
father,
Ziegler,
well,
vacation.
an honor.
So, where's the cave?
Is this what this
Or
is for you,
this
Ziegler? Vacation?
interesting place of interest?
Well, I suppose I should tell our gentlemen that will be coming with us where exactly we're going.
This must be, you said bodyguard? Hello?
Oh, shop
Yes,
guard.
this is Exeter.
Nothing so important. Exeter, sir. I work for Miss Lottie as a shop guard and a mercenary with the Sordillo Company.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. My name is, well, you can go first if you want. You are an enlisted man. Don't do this in front of me.
I'm, Sergeant Sanders.
Yes, I've heard all about you, Sergeant. I believe we've done a few things side by side.
Once or twice.
Hmm. I remember your face. And you, sir?
And I am,
Anyway.
Amon Ziegler. Nice to meet you. Make her acquaintance.
He's a student from Theosia.
Ah.
Goes to a very prestigious university or college. Whatever
You have a very fair and intelligent complexion to you, sir. A pleasure.
Thank you. Miss Ladia flatters me too much.
He's
Well-
also a noble.
Oh, forgive me, my lord. I did not mean any disrespect.
It's fine. You don't have to refer to me as a lord. Just Ziegler will be fine.
Ziegler it is.
All right.
Right.
Oh, and I suppose we should introduce our steeds for today. This is Sergeant, and this is Sanders.
That's silly. What's their real names?
That is the real name.
I wish I was joking.
There's no way. Well, this is Stefan. And... What's your horse's name again?
Ajax.
You had to get a new horse. Oh,
Ajax. A good
very
name.
nice.
Yeah, so it's not a name that I gave them, but the name that their previous owner had given them, so I decided, why change it? It's what they're used to.
If it is what they know, then why change? Anyway, where is it we're going, actually?
I have no idea.
Hey,
That's what makes it fun.
Well, I could tell you or bring you. Which would you prefer, my lady?
Bring us. Don't tell us where. That's where the adventure is. Whoa, come on.
We don't necessarily need to go full sprint. Have it come.
Sometimes I forget how beautiful it is out here. Watch the stones. Nice jaunt, I think.
Very. The landowners seem so quiet. I suppose everyone's out fishing.
Yes, most of their ships are out in the channel at this moment, I think. Let's find some shade for the horses.
Not a bad idea. Put them right here.
Oh.
Oh, or not. Oh, God.
Not exactly right there, but perhaps in a line. Here we are.
Whoa,
Leaves them in just shade.
Horses can get heat stroke as well, so it's only fair.
They should be alright, I think.
Right, Stefan, if something scary comes out, you run. You take all the horses with you.
Don't you have a riding spike to drill into the ground to keep them steady in the pack?
It's fine. Step, he'll almost stay. He won't go unless there's real danger. He's a very well trained horse. He'll be fine. Wait, Stefan.
If you could do mine.
There's no grass to graze, so don't wander off. We'll be very upset.
Not to worry, my lady. Just in case. 4 feed buckets. Just put it over their ears. There's Ziegler. Sure your steed would enjoy some hay cubes instead of just standing there.
Yeah.
Sergeant, if you would be so kind.
You are Sanders?
Of course.
Just hook it over the ears. Now at this moment, we will rectify a mistake.
There's no map. Is
We
there a
need-
map?
okay,
Is there a map?
We're gonna very quickly respawn and get climb all. Respawn. Respawn.
Easy.
Oh no. Oh god. There's been a murder. There's been a murder. Oh no.
It's the dwarves!
Make
sure he's dead. Don't let him come back and then burn him.
Come over here. Go and click NPC.
See.
And open your menu and get climb all.
There we go. No reflection. Shadows. No shadows on. Less shadows. No light rays. I'm all done.
Runs, very quick question.
Yes.
When are we moving the stuff from the docks to the arena?
After I'm done with this.
Okay. In like 30 minutes, 40 minutes?
30-ish, 40-ish, I think.
Okay.
Let's go, Ladia. Click players, and let's teleport to Frenchie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Frenchie's here.
teleport to me.
Never mind.
Oh, God.
Oh. Now go.
Alright, I'll go to it, and then you can teleport to me.
Alright,
How
hurry
about
up. Go.
Waiting.
Let's go, Frank. Taking forever.
God, I'm just trying to get my extra time. Come on.
Your extra time. This ain't your extra time.
My extra time. What are you talking about?
I'm sharing fucking company with people I despise.
That's the point.
Teleport to
She's
Frenchie.
bringing people.
Where's the idiot?
I think they just went through the floor.
Wait.
And it's very awkward.
Click on Frenchie.
Yeah, I just fall through the map because it doesn't load.
Okay, then
Go to the horse. Go to the horse. Have him sit on top of the horse. If he sits on top of the horse, I can click the horse and get on it. Before
No,
I
we'll
fall
make
on that.
we'll make this simpler. Watch how simple this is. I'm a fucking genius. Literally genius. Like I should probably get paid for how fucking smart I am. No one will ever do it. But they should. Because I'm smart.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay.
And just teleport to Belana.
Click me, please.
Understood. Where? Oh.
Tell me when you've mounted me.
I am on you, Brunswick.
Oh wow, it happened to me too. You're cursed.
What? Yeah.
Okay, plan B. I know where the teleport is.
Where?
Teleport. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Can't believe you've ruined everything.
What the? What? What did I do? Oh my god. Oh, I sure hope no one sees this. Dude, can you imagine this scene? Mirandel's High episode. Just, there's magic on the beach.
There's magic everywhere.
Lottie's riding a Cinderella salamander. It's part of magic plot.
Well, Exter, you are a man of many talents.
So what happened
He's a
was,
skinwalker.
even when I teleport to you, I was falling through. When you came over here, back by Balerno, it was fine.
Always the terrain.
More than likely.
All the horses have buckets.
Does everybody have their lanterns?
Oh, they actually have buckets. Oh.
Should have probably thought about that.
I brought an extra if you need one, my lady.
Take one of the candle ones.
I didn't bring any, just lanterns.
Oh wait. Never mind. I do have. Because I'm a backpack.
Excellent.
Oh, I can't scroll anymore. It's the menu is broken. Oh no, it's not. Fine.
Does anyone know why I can't choose? Oh no, it actually worked this time. I've never been able to do that correctly.
Okay. Ready to go?
Is it working?
Ding, ding.
Most excellent. Now, before we go forward, I had spent some time in Balerno and spoken to some of the people there. Apparently, Balerno has been here for some time, and there's been multiple generations that have lived on this beach. Apparently, there was a place that was quite beautiful that they used to frequent. And people knew this from what their families told them and all this. And no one ever quite knew where it was. A few days ago, some stone on the beach shifted.
Hi, Stefan.
I was unsure what to make of it at first. When I had heard, I decided to come and look around for myself when I had some time off from the Sordillo, and I was quite surprised and pleased. I'm just lost, and I don't know where it is anymore.
I think I see it actually.
Oh yes, there it is.
This.
That is so to care. Huh.
Like I said, some of the stone shifted.
Ooh. Looks like
I said it wouldn't. Is that wooden beam? A mine shaft?
I was asked before if at some point it was some sort of mine, but apparently there was no mines anywhere near Palermo.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Huh. Yeah.
You alright, Sergeant?
A little finicky. It's a bit hard to move in all the armor.
Oh,
Oh.
I
Not
see.
as flexible.
That's right.
The stones are more cramped than they appear.
Not for me. Ooh.
Well, you may take lead. I'll take up the rear.
Oh my.
Now I had only come a little bit distance in here. Make sure everything was safe before I suggested it. It's entirely quiet. There used to be all sorts of masonry here. So I think it was a little bit more than a tunnel. I think perhaps at some point this was some sort of grand tunnel or something like that.
Ooh. Maybe it connects the Dwarven Embassy. Ooh, spooky. Wouldn't that be something?
These are stones carved by a dwarf. I would imagine it would take them a long time to get this way.
I have no idea.
Sure.
I'm spitballing, I suppose.
Have you done much exploring in your time, Herr Ziegler?
Not in the field. Put it that way.
Ooh. Ooh, spider web.
Most of the time, my reference is from books or other accounts of other people's exploits.
Yes, I was told that this is your vacation. Why here? Just out of my curiosity.
Well, it was not my. Not to say that Gradia is not an interesting place, but I was told I needed to see the real world, as my father put it.
Well, what do you think of the real world?
I must say it's been more jarring than I expected. Certainly my first few days here. In fact, I'm not even sure it's been a full week yet. And, let's just say it's, above expectation. In both good and not so good ways.
Well, I certainly...
Don't get any realer than this, Ziegler.
Ooh, mushrooms! I love mushrooms. I can make stroganoff with these.
should I pick a few?
I don't know. I don't know if they're poisonous. I'm not a herbalist. Some are poisonous to touch, so I wouldn't even try and touch them extra, if I'm being honest.
Yes, but they're brown caps.
Most of the time. If you want to risk it.
Look under them.
I am wearing gloves.
What?
Doesn't look bad, but at the same time, I'd much rather
All right.
have Nora tell me or another herbalist, maybe Oshan.
Very well.
Another day.
Now, this was about the point that I had stopped. So now it's all adventure, so to speak.
Heard that, Ziegler? Adventure.
Indeed. I think this is probably the deepest I've actually been underground.
Well,
Do you feel like a dwarf now?
Not quite. There's a lot more to it, and I don't have the facial hair for it. I'll be honest.
While I do admire the beards of dwarves, I don't think I could ever handle a beard like that. Oh my.
Oh well, in their culture, you know,
Great
it's
with
a
it.
sign
Oh my
of...
goodness. Oh, I am so glad we didn't pick those, because those look like they are just larger parent shrooms. Oh, funky.
A massive.
Are they bioluminescent or are they...
They are absolutely.
The bioluminescent are definitely poisonous. So we should be
Those roots.
Such
My lady, look.
large spiderwebs.
It must be underneath the forest.
Don't worry.
I have to wonder how far this goes. It must be close to the surface of the roots, I hear.
Perhaps a very big and old. Wait a sec. Is that roots or a tree?
It looks like roots.
Yeah, roots.
Very
What kind
large
of
roots.
tree?
Careful, it's very slick here.
I don't
Wonder
know.
what tree it grows from.
As you touch the root,
like
Ladia,
Still alive.
it's very much alive, very flexible, seems to be in good condition. It warbles around as you touch it a bit.
It's actually very cool.
Funny tree.
Looks like most of the chiseled stone has stopped, so
There's some
perhaps we
here.
are simply in a cave
These ones
now.
have been carved out, but looks like pickaxes.
More than likely.
Maybe at some point this really was a tunnel, like I thought, but maybe it's collapsed a few times. That would explain why we see evidence of digging in places. They might have tried to fix it.
There are many mines around this area.
It'd be so cool to bring
Perhaps
these
this was
back.
once a
Can you
mine
imagine what you could do? Oh, if only we could bring these back from Miss Venor. She could make like bioluminescent paint. Something.
We could show her.
Be very
Perhaps she.
That could be pretty.
Maybe safely. Ziegler, you are a very student individual. You surely carry vials on you, do you not?
A glass? No, I don't have an empty glass vial. Why would I? I'm not.
Well, I don't want
I'm
to.
not a.
I don't want to touch the mushroom because if it's poisonous, I'm gonna get a rash.
Well, if you have a...
Miss Lodia, I have gloves on if that helps.
Were you able to store it anywhere? I also don't want to crush it.
Oh, you could
May have a-
you could cut it and take your cap off and put it in there and put it back on. No, I mean it. Yes, you can wash the hat.
That's genius. That's actual genius.
Don't disrespect the uniform.
How's it
Also, don't
disrespectful?
disrespect your cousins. Your cousins want to go with you.
Like, now what's that supposed to mean?
We all come from mushrooms, I
Surely
think.
must have a.
No, the hat.
You know, I read
Oh,
somewhere that
I didn't even
people aren't
notice.
So different from mushrooms.
Sergeant Sanders, I'm sorry, but
Please do
if I move the lantern away from you, at the corner of my vision, I'd think you were another mushroom.
I love that. Come on. If we can make bioluminescent that looks
Such
so
indignity
cool,
suffered by
Oh.
Sergeant
Imagine glowing in the dark.
I did not see how far up the cavern top is.
I will find a place to put it. Do you want it high up or do you want the stalk?
Looks like there's alcoves where rock has fallen. Perhaps from the roots growing sort?
You're more educated than myself, sir. I would assume you're correct.
Well, I know that in some of the books, oftentimes before men or even other dwarves are able to get into some of the strongholds, they found evidence of things like roots, these mushrooms. Seems like nature doesn't have to wait for government approval before delving into the deep.
No, I'm sure that you are correct.
So,
See what Miss Venora can do with it.
Satisfied, my lady?
You have a sample?
I assume she is.
Very. Doesn't go back much further, does it?
Oh, it does. It goes on and on and
It
on.
goes further. Goodness. Do you suppose there's another way out?
I have no idea.
I mean,
Oh.
if roots are this close, wouldn't you think they're close to surface? Oh.
Well, if
Well,
oh,
left
now we're in a full.
is always right. That's what I know.
Left it is,
Follow
my
the wall all
lady.
the way to the left. You always go around.
Okay.
I see.
It's the best way to solve a maze.
It seems like the stone is far more jagged than it ever has been so far.
I
do hope
do
it's
want
not
your
as
step
stable
next
as
to
it gets
the
stuck
vault.
I doubt very much
I say
anything
it's
here
not
is
a-
unstable.
Have you been so far into a cave as this such before?
Once. Under different
Oh.
circumstances. This time is. Oh,
Better
stalactites!
or
Look!
worse? Ah, yes.
I don't think I've ever seen
They're
one
like
such
tights
before.
on the ceiling because they hang tight to the ceiling, and mites are the other one. I don't remember the nomenclature for how to remember.
Oh, no clever saying for that one, Herr Ziegler.
This wood here. Look!
So like,
X
well,
marks
so
the
like
spot.
mites because you
It's just
might
like the
trip
fairy
on them,
lady
I
said.
think is it.
Look! It's marked with an X in wood.
So it is.
Well, I didn't bring my shovel,
This
ma'am.
treasure.
I brought a shovel.
Hang on.
You think this treasure? You think?
Oh.
There's no way.
Oh.
Would you look at that? I'm glad I brought a rope. Sergeant, if you would give me a hand.
Of
It must
course.
have fallen from there then. Perhaps it's not this at all.
Right. How are we doing this?
Hold the grappling hook. I'll tie it to it. Have you done much of this? Forgive me, Sergeant. Actually, I assume things like this are used in sieges. Did not mean.
No, it's not yet. This reminds me of a story.
That is
from
fine. I've
Cookie Professor.
did some mountaineering once or
He was
twice.
convinced that you could attach a grappling hook. to
How
the
different
end
could
of a
this be?
bayonet. And
I
then
would assume not too
shoot
different.
No, that's so silly.
Herr
Must have a
Ziegler,
last name like
Horribly.
Bateman or something.
I don't suppose you have a D20, do you?
I do.
Well, Sergeant, you get the first throw. Let's see if you can get the grappling hook up.
Of course.
Sergeant.
Right, could you shine a light up there?
Oh. He's in 18. I think that's quite a good throw, wouldn't you think?
Whoa. Oh, nice.
Absolutely perfect.
It's stuck on the root. Oh.
Well,
Right.
I will go up first and make sure it is secure.
Of course.
If you'd be so kind as to shine the lantern my way, I would be grateful.
Of course, Exeter.
Yeah, you shine where he is.
Ziegler,
I'll
get the
shine where
lower
he's
half.
going.
But do be careful, there are spider webs.
Hmm.
Oh, goodness me, it is very
They
dark.
are numerous here.
Oh, that just adds to the adventure.
Just drops.
I do like adventure, but I can't see when you don't shine up here.
We are trying our best to shine on you.
So I move further back.
Oh, goodness.
It's all right. That's why we have the rope. Oh, good.
So I think once he is up,
Clear!
actually I was thinking I'd go last.
Well,
Seeing as how I'm
I
in
think
full
I should
flight and weigh the most.
last.
Goodness me. There are roots everywhere. And more of those stalagmites.
Ziegler. Your turn, mate.
Very good.
I'm not saying
I've secured the rope.
I understand. as an anchor. Lift your body up with your legs.
Extra, pull with the rope to help them, if you would.
Of course, my lady.
My main concern was to have me go last since A, I weigh the most since I'm wearing steel, and also I'm also armed in case there are any creepy crawlies down here.
Almost there,
Are you
Ziegler?
sure you're shining that light up here?
I am shining this lantern as far up as I can.
In his defense, Sir Ziegler, I think there's some occlusion of the lighting. Here, along this side.
I think that would make sense.
I'm coming.
Make sure to wrap the rope around your arm, my lady.
Oh. Okay.
You wish for me to shine a light on you on your way up, or?
I've got a lantern or gas light. I'll be fine.
Ah, perfect. Then I can look in this direction.
You really have so much trouble climbing? Goodness.
Putting me to shame as usual, my lady.
No.
All right, Sergeant.
Fun.
Oh god, this is gonna be interesting.
Yes, I'm sure it's quite dark.
It's very dark. Okay. Let's see if I can do this in pitch black.
I want to tell you you'll be all right, but I don't know from up here.
Alright, hang on, I got this. Alright, let's see. Okay, there's the rope. Alright, I've got this.
I don't suppose they teach you this at the academy?
Well, usually they taught us how to use siege ladders. Oh god, I cannot see a bloody thing.
I'm helping.
Okay,
There you go. Oh god! I'm dead!
Oh god.
It flung me. I'm coming.
Oh, Miss Ladia. Well, I guess that's that.
Oh well. To be honest, she was a bit of a bitch anyway.
I'm actually glad I fell because now I have a last light for you. There you go.
It's really too bad she lived.
Mm-hmm. God damn.
Sergeant. Here we are.
I appreciate it.
We will leave this rope here for when we return. Where is my... Oh, you stole it. Give me my lantern.
Yes, I did.
Although,
I didn't think you
if we
for
ever
a
do wish
pickpocket.
to come back through here again, I fully recommend we bring a ladder. Definitely make the trek a bit less perilous.
Are these roots growing from the ground up?
Interesting.
Might be.
I don't
Now that you
think...
think about it, they're trying to reach sunlight.
Ow,
But they're dying on the way. It's a shame.
Those are mushrooms growing on the ceiling. Upside down.
It looks like loose rock as well.
It's fungi.
We are.
Watch your steps.
Very interesting.
Right this way. Herr Ziegler, I will help you.
Go on, Sanders.
Danke.
Whoa!
I wish
My
my
lady.
head would stop talking.
Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. Oh, I see.
It seems you need my help less and less.
Oh, look at this little hidey hole.
It's fine.
Having fun?
Ooh, hidey hole? Having a lot of fun things.
Good. Yes, look at that.
Oh, get some home.
Don't think it goes any deeper. Well, unless maybe a hobbit could climb in there, but...
Yes, that is what we would call an alcove.
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 Careful of those rocks. Those look a bit loose.
Hmm.
it widens out a lot.
Yes, it does. I wonder if there have been
Careful,
other
step.
collapses here or something.
Seems left was the right choice.
Yeah.
Wonder where the other tunnel goes.
Your intuition, my lady,
Could go on for
has proven to be quite
a long
fruitful.
while.
Well, if we feel we've been in here too long, we can always turn around.
I almost don't want to leave. This is so much fun. I never get to explore anywhere.
Well,
Aside from all this anyway.
This is actually quite nice. Much better than
Very
the
interesting.
usual
Oh.
chaos
Lada
of
decided to
Nodus.
bring you along.
is that light?
Hmm?
I don't
Oh,
even need
it
this.
is quite. It is quite bright.
It seems we've found an exit, my lady.
Yes. Oh, just around the corner there. Careful.
Goodness!
By the light of Sotar.
Blinding. Oh god, it just gets brighter and brighter.
Oh, it really is bright.
This is what it's.
you?
So this is what it is like to
I'm
look
going-
into the face of God, I suppose.
Whoa. 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 Oh my goodness.
Would you look at that? I have never imagined in 1,000 years. This is beautiful.
Oh, but the journey is so perilous. Goodness.
This,
Well, there were no baths.
this,
Other than that small rope climb.
this must be in the mountains somewhere around Boledo. No wonder no one's come across it so far from any of the roads.
Mountains?
Or hills.
I don't know. It's the water level though, no?
What are those made
Supposed to be
of?
so far sunken down.
I don't know.
Oh, can't climb it.
Think there's a way down?
There is. I shall go first. I'm the heaviest one here.
That might be a little bit debatable.
I had a question.
It's quite safe. Use the rope to slide down.
I think they're most often made of chips, but I'm not sure if I recall correctly. I don't know what rock is in this area.
Shall we?
You two clear down there?
Clear.
It's like our own hidden code. Oh my goodness.
How absolutely vibrant.
Look at those rocks.
I wonder if there's a way to get across. Could probably get across here, but they are rather jagged.
Well, let us see if we can find a way. The water looks shallow, my lady, if you wish to preserve your shoes.
Oh.
Along
Too
the
late.
edge.
Shall we?
I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before in my life.
It's quite warm.
Seems rather shallow, so I think that would make sense.
It's absolutely beautiful.
It's a sheer drop.
It's way past the bushes if you go far enough.
And then the rock shelves there.
Don't get too far away, my lady. Oh! Some tree branches came out and sprung on me, I'm afraid.
So
I wonder what kind of creatures call this place home.
These are astounding.
Ooh, pretty. It's green. It's got algae on it.
As you look around, Ladia,
I'm wondering about these.
everything that you see around here looks a little different than the things that you're used to. The many different myriad of colors, the many different rocks, minerals. But something else catches your eye. There's a great deal of herbs all around you. You have no idea what they are or how to identify them, but you know you've seen some of them in Miss Venora's basket. You take note of this, feeling like this may be a place that would help her greatly.
I have to show Venora this. There's so many different types of flowers.
Do you quite like the stalactites?
Oh yes, the green color. It's
Oh,
very,
no, these are
very
mites.
nice. Oh yeah, mites,
yeah.
but yes.
I must say, I've never seen something so beautiful.
Ooh.
I'm in awe.
Nice.
Well,
Pretty. Thanks. Though you did all the hard work.
what do you think, Sergeant?
They're
Worth it?
actually quite brittle.
Very much worth it.
You have anything like this from where you come from?
Not that I've ever
Lots of
seen.
water
Hmm.
and
Well, I'd say, regardless of why you're here,
cinnamon.
this is one of those things that none of us will forget, I think.
Indeed. Same place. Some of these stalactites have likely been here of this size.
Well, I'm glad we could share this with you, sir.
Maybe
I appreciate it.
years even.
I very much do.
These are quite
Oh.
These
I
are
am curious. What gives these stalagmites their blue coloring?
perhaps because it's so close to the water. Maybe it is algae, like the lady said. I don't know. Moss?
Whatever it is, they're very brittle.
It's likely caused by the minerals in the area, no?
Very light.
Because that is what they are, after all. Just water.
Ziegler cut one off.
And you keep a chisel on me, just in case.
Well,
There's a lot of different flowers here. Venora would definitely like this place. I see some flowers with shields on them, some red ones, some blue ones.
she's probably going to value that quite a bit, Herr Ziegler. Thank you for your kindness.
Of course. It was no trouble. After all,
I'm half tempted
we
to
all
try
like to
out the
take
waters.
a piece of where we go with us, no?
Absolutely. Which is why that shore over there in the sun may be the best spot. Hmm. I wonder if it's instantly deleting itself by accident. Yes, it must be. How do I avoid that? Is it because of how low we are on the map, perhaps? I've seen people with a boulder. Oh well. So much for that, I guess.
Baxter?
Yes, Sergeant, what can I do for you?
Just coming over to check in on you.
Check in on me, I'm quite alright. Quite alright.
This place sure is something.
You're not wrong. There is a lot about it that is a natural beauty. Something that I don't think mankind could ever replicate if they tried. Or anyone else, for that point.
No kidding.
NATO, do you have to do this on the
Places
wall?
like these are one of a kind. Oh, and Ziegler's in the water.
Is that not to be expected?
No. The waters do seem very nice here.
And they do.
Ah, fuck it.
Going for a swim, Sergeant?
It's been too long since... I've actually gotten to just relax a little.
Well, I will keep a watch over your things.
I appreciate it.
I don't want to worry Miss Ladia, but obviously there are orcs in the area, so I want to keep someone on guard.
Aye, well... Hopefully the mountains keep them back for now.
Don't get too wet, Sergeant.
Aye, I will try my best.
Your quartermaster's gonna kill you, but hey, all of the fun.
Won't be the first time they've had to dry out armor.
Won't be the
Besides,
first time. Good answer.
Aye, and I've taken off what I could.
Roll D20. I would love to commission an artist to make that.
Going to sit here and read, right?
Well, just keeping watch, my lady.
Oh. Well, what's gonna come down here?
Better safe than anything else, don't you think? Why take the risk?
At least try to have some fun.
I am. I'm having fun right now.
What are you doing?
Within 18, Ladia, you will see a actually pretty decent sketch with charcoal of yourself, Herr Ziegler, and the sergeant when you were all laying in the middle of the water.
So cute. I didn't know you could draw like that. I mean, you could write, but
not anywhere nearly as good as I'd wish it
very
was.
good.
But after
it's amazing.
After your displayed like for Mr. Ignacio, I can never pronounce his name, I'm afraid. The late master painter.
Master is.
Yes.
Mhm.
I found a particular beauty in it, and it's a good way to remember.
Does it help with?
Not sure yet, but it's been fun. Which brings me to what I wanted to give you. He's going to reach into a bag that looks somewhat squarish. It's wrapped in cloth and it's tied with a colored tie. And he holds it out to you.
I thought we were going on treasure hunt.
We are.
What's this for?
I told you I wanted to give you something when we arrived. But as you pull off the cloth and colored strings, on it you see a couple of things. The squareness of it was large pieces of high-quality parchment. It's very clean, very well cut. Stacked on top of it is 4 brushes of different sizes, some more fine than others. And beneath it is several rows of very vibrant colors. Colors you've gotten used to in your years here in Gradia, but also 3 that seem to be separate. They seem to be different size canisters than the rest of the paints. These custom made, you think. And one is red, one is gold, and one is white.
It's very pretty. Where did you get these?
I had spent a great deal of time on my contracts, going a little farther north than meant. It was in Palamon. There's some artisans here, one that is a painter. I had asked them for some help after doing some work for them.
Where'd you leave them?
It's very nice. Not much of a painter, but I'm sure I'll put them to good use. I think the children are going to love them.
I'm not much of a drawer myself, my lady. But I thought while we sit here, perhaps you would like to try and paint what we have discovered.
Maybe.
Just for fun.
I don't know. I feel like it's one of those places that is better as a memory.
The choice is yours, my lady.
I'm not gonna forget what it looks like
I don't think I will either.
anytime soon. But I'll definitely paint it later. But I don't want to waste all this precious daylight. I fear the sun is going to go down soon. So let's
Take
get back before nightfall.
one more look around things.
Okay.
We didn't check that sign over there yet.
Look at the paints. Aren't they pretty? Look at the vibrant color here. The red, yellow, the white. Look how pretty.
I'm going to look through the bush.
So nice.
Oh, yes, I was saying before we lose light, we might as well look for what they said might have been here. Well, the other part that I never finished was that people used to frequent here before. And when they did, they would bring goods and hide them. Treasure.
So it's still a treasure hunt.
Oh, yes.
I don't know, Exeter. It looks like no one's been here forever, so.
Well, that means everything good is still left here, yeah?
That would be my assumption.
Yes, I'm not the expert. I'm not very well versed when it comes to things like that.
Well, I know anything about anything. As the older a place is, the more secrets it has. I suppose there's nothing quite so old as something like that. Because this was not carved by hands of dwarf, man, or elf. By Mother Nature herself.
Well,
That rhymed.
You should be a poet, sir.
My skills are in the more mathematics rather than grammar or writing.
Well, then an exact poet.
Yes, I shall redefine iambic pentameter into my own series of sequence of syllables.
Well, if I were to bury treasure, it wouldn't be there, because that is hard stone. Unless I would move a stone, put something under it. But also that would mean it's not protected.
Well, considering that the stone recently fell, I would assume that no one's been down here for, God knows how long. We don't know how much the terrain has changed.
True. Well, I definitely put it under something for weather protection, so the wood or the goods wouldn't rot.
You could put it under rocks or under a bush.
Search the
or
rocks
tree,
then.
perhaps.
Quite alright,
Suits us, like Ziggler.
I'm fine. It's just not the best excavator, I guess.
Me neither.
Let me get it.
If it makes you feel any better, I can't even hold a sword unless I have two hands, and that's a short sword.
Nothing
I
here.
suppose.
Perhaps further along then.
Maybe over here.
With me for over 2.5 years, I'd say. Always watching out. He's a friend of the family, so.
That's good.
Find anything?
Just the ratty remains of what looks like an old, I don't know, book? Ruined book binding.
A book?
There's nothing left of it, just scrap.
Ziggler would have fun with that.
You can look at it, it's just What's left of leather, I think.
Yeah.
We'll check all up in this area.
A shame. Huh.
My lady, please. Please.
These rocks, they wouldn't have fallen from the ceiling.
It's possible, but there's also growth over here.
True.
The soil would be damp, would it not? Easy to bury things.
Possibly. Oh. I'm just flying.
May want to go around, Miss Nadia.
We'll spread out. You take the far right, Miss Lottie. Don't fall, please.
Be fine. I have great balance. Be careful.
Far right. Over there.
No, to the right of us, I meant. We've gone out of our way to get online, my lady.
I see. Ooh. Hang on. There's a binding.
Oh! Oh, goodness. Oh.
Right upstairs.
Yes, no, I managed to drop something on my foot, I think.
It's very wet.
As you look at it, Ladia, you'll see that it's actually a leather scroll holder. And as you open it, inside, you will find a parchment that's very old. Ziegler, as he grabs and opens it, the parts he's touching actually turn to powder. He freezes, holding the letter right where it is. Ziegler, you know that it takes hundreds of years for parchment that's well preserved to be in that elderly of a state. And instantly, from your recognition, you think this might be gods, maybe an era old.
She's really something, Miss Nadia.
Come on, flip it. Carefully, carefully, carefully. Oh,
The more I move it,
so
the
much
more.
to read. There's some squiggles here. There's a
You'll
there's a
see
north symbol up here.
that it
and
is in common.
lines.
It reads the
No symbol-
following.
Oh wait.
Shh, careful, careful.
Brother, I've hidden the rest of our things here. I know you said you'd never come back to this spot, but I want to make sure things were here just in case you ever changed your mind. It isn't much, but you might be able to give it to some of our friends who are in need. I've made sure to package it to preserve it all. Wherever you are, know that I love you. David.
David. It's from my Mr. David. Whoever that is. Apparently this stuff preserved here. Like right, very close.
Did you find something?
Well,
It's very old.
okay.
Oh. Okay, it's fine, because it was just a letter and...
Well, it's only the corner that's gone.
All alone.
Apparently,
This could have been an era old.
Well, it's only the corner of the... Oh, sorry.
the corner had the most important information. The top right corner had the northwest. Never mind.
Well, I will
I
not...
picked it up here, so it would surely be around here, correct?
Maybe.
I'm going to hold on to this.
I see. Well, if it was around here, then...
I can't remember if it said it was buried or not. I don't think so. It just said it was preserved.
If they said it was preserved... then we'd be looking for something that could preserve things like a chest or a heavy bag of sorts.
True.
It would have to be
It would
leather
have to
wrapped.
be- It would be very old, this chest. If it would, I hope it hasn't
Check that way.
decayed.
As you wish, my lady. I feel like we should have found it over here. We were already searching for something else.
Would it...
Hmm?
Miss Lottie, would it not be where the note was?
Well, I checked where the note was. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. It was right here. I picked it up right here.
Then more than likely, it might be on the opposite side, I'd say. My reason for this is we just went through this entire bloody area trying to find something. We found nothing.
That is true. And there's no telling how long.
We have to hurry. It's getting dark.
Let's check the other side. And if we don't find anything,
Indeed.
maybe we'll come back tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow. Ooh, the Nora
But
Buffy.
even if we don't find this chest, this letter, it's a piece of history at this point.
Well, that makes me wonder how long this place has been sealed off. Again, the people at Palermo said that the stone has shifted, and that's when the mouth of the cavern was seen. Oh!
Did they say how long it is?
Look how big that root is from that tree. You see it coming out of the stone?
The root? What? I thought it was another stone.
No, nothing.
No. Ooh, a root.
Unlike anything I've seen before.
Here.
All of this is wet.
It's a tight corridor here. Very, very. Maybe.
It might just be out of luck.
You know, that does bring up a good question. I think hobbits would be the best spelunkers.
Hobbits? Why hobbits?
Because they're so small, they could fit into cramped places. Places where others could not.
I feel like that's not the best reasoning to give. It's like bait, don't you think?
Maybe.
I wouldn't want to use anyone as bait.
Good point. Good point.
Lottie, as you
What's
go
that?
over there, you see what looks like a bit of leather, very old and cracked. It's underneath some stones.
I need help moving the stones. This is definitely leather. Ooh, it's very wet.
Finally, something I'm good at. Chat, roll D20.
I can roll. 16.
Oh, God!
Okay.
Somebody get the other one.
Ziggler, if you wouldn't mind.
Ziggler, do you want to tag
Oh,
out
you don't
first?
want my roll. Roll for yourself.
Oh my goodness!
The scroll!
Oh,
Ziggler, the scroll!
Oh my god, the scroll! No! Yes, a history!
Oh God, what's happened? How will we ever explain this to the nature? Oh God! Oh God! Oh
Here
God!
with us in spirit. I don't want to see. I don't want to know.
Sergeant, if you'd
It's
give
okay,
this a
just
try.
Leave it in the sun. Oh, the sun's going down.
Leave what in the sun? There's nothing left. It's all powder now. Look at it.
Exactly.
Right.
That could have been history,
Wait,
Herr
I put it-
Ziegler.
Oh. I put it. Wait, I put it back into
I'll
the
move-
case,
I'll
right?
get the
Mod?
stone.
No, it can't.
I'll let you roll for it. Above a 10, it survived.
Alright.
It's history.
Well, give it to me. All right, Sergeant.
My research!
For reference, I got a 6 minus 2.
I had rolled a 4 for you.
Right. I don't know that it would have been any different.
Now for the sergeant.
Sergeant. No, fuck me. 19.
Sergeant's just.
With you, Sergeant.
Whoa.
You make me look weak.
Full plate. Impressive.
Oh, right.
It's a different place.
I got it.
Anywhere.
As you take it into your hands, Ladia, it is a hefty bag that is coated in leather, and it looks like wax. It's entirely sealed.
Goodness.
This is it. This is what we've come
You
for.
could use a chisel for this. It's got wax on the outside. Right here.
I need to be very delicate here.
It would just be easier to cut
Well,
rather than using my fingers.
I do.
No.
It requires a more delicate process, Sanders.
It's just suggested. I have a bayonet. Oh, never mind. Take it.
Well, you'll ruin the product or whatever's inside.
To see if there's a
Unless you're
natural
careful.
hinge or to open it without breaking it open.
Ziegler, you would see at the top that it looks like there's a seam you're supposed to cut along. A roll.
Three.
You got a what?
A 3.
Excellent. You're gonna be able to slice it perfectly. And you're gonna put too much weight at the very end and slip off, and it's going to go right into Exeter's right foot. Oh, God!
Goodness.
What have you done?
Oh,
Oh!
Oh God!
Oh!
Are you gonna take it out? Take it. What are you doing?
Sanders, do you have any?
Oh no, it's alright. Oh God.
I
It was so bad it made my accent change.
a band? I don't know. I don't think so. Hang on. Let me just.
I'm sure everything's fine. Don't do
I
worry.
don't think I packed any.
Are you really
bandages.
fine?
I'll be honest, my lady. It's landed horizontally on one of my toes. I don't know.
Oh my God!
I have gunpowder. Does that help?
No.
Oh
That's
no,
not
it doesn't
going
help.
to help.
It's not that bad. I'm not bleeding out. It's just you stabbed me. We'll get over it.
You can't leave it in your foot.
Pull it out then.
Wait. I heard so much.
Whoa!
Wait.
Oh, God.
I don't want it in your foot anymore.
Very well done, my lady.
Takes out one bandage.
Very well done. Oh, good. -2. Rolls.
-2.
I'm sure.
Oh dear.
I'm sure this isn't how I die.
Oh no. It's 13 minus 2 is still 11. Okay,
Oh.
it'll work. It'll work.
Oh, my lady. We've done quite well. Oh.
An Imperial surgeon taught me this one not too long ago.
Well, an Imperial engineer taught me to be afraid of chisels.
I didn't say that, did I? Did I say I was an engineer? You shouldn't know that. It's fine.
Miss Ladia, you
An
do
Imperial
look
student.
proud.
You would see that the
Anyway.
bag is open.
So
I'm sorry.
I
forgiven.
was saying it to her.
not
What
feelings.
about
It's-
me?
it's
I'm not
just a bit.
property. You can speak to me,
Dick.
Ziegler.
I'm sorry. No,
No, it's quite all right.
I thought it was the
I
awkward-
think I've figured out where I am in the pecking order. It's all right. Shall we?
Oh. Oh god. Well, I am a noble,
Oh,
so
God.
really, why are you questioning me? Never mind.
my
that sounds.
goodness.
I'm
Ziegler,
sorry,
we are alone out
Exeter.
here.
No, it's quite all right.
What are you?
I can't
Candace?
believe Herr Ziegler had a terrible climbing accident and drowned.
It's rude to joke.
He just threatened my life. Officer, shoot him.
You fucking...
No.
Can we see what's in the fucking bag?
No.
Bag. It's getting dark. Light is leaving.
As you open the bag, you would see a great deal of individually
sorry. You're
sealed
dead.
goods as you kick Ziegler in the face. As you look inside of the bag, you will see 8 whole hides, 2 steel ingots,
Goodness.
4 iron ingots, 1 hyper-refined magnification crystal. Something even you would know, Lottie, is only of use to engineers. And it would be some fine parts for a new apiary. 80 copper, and a single strange candle.
Interesting. Some hides in here. They're very good quality, and the reason it's so heavy. Steel.
Oh God.
Steel.
If you would. Steel. This is iron. This is unrefined iron here. That's a steel bar.
No, those are ingots. 4 iron ingots.
Oh, those are oh goodness.
You found a small town, I think.
What is that?
I don't know. This?
Crystals there. Do you mind?
I don't really know. It's not my expertise.
I hope that clipping sound isn't the
silver,
noise
please.
of our horses being stolen while we're here.
That would be dreadful.
It's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
Sergeant?
Oh,
Ooh.
fancy.
What
Ooh,
on
some
earth?
80 copper. Ooh, I can pay Sanders now. Thanks for the
Being
escort.
paid?
Yes.
Oh. Well,
There you
uh,
go. The copper.
Sergeant, how could you take this fair woman's money?
she offered it, and I can't say no. It's rude.
Well,
Probably gonna be fine anyway. I don't need it.
What is it?
Look, it's a
Sergeant.
crystal, like a very refined
How
quartz.
could you?
What?
And if you, look through it.
I mean, I can give it back.
No.
I don't need this.
Are
Lonnie,
you-
please take this off me.
Changed my mind about you.
It magnifies
I don't need this,
exponentially.
please.
It's an interesting piece. Very refined. I'm not sure how it got here.
Much use, right?
I don't
If you want it, you can have it.
have any
Is that what you
idea.
want? Do you want it? Yes. I mean, you came out all this way. I dragged you along. It's the least I could do.
Well, I don't know what use you have for most of these items, my lady, but
Take it.
the man in the letter had said something about these being for their friends. Maybe you can do the same.
True. I mean, I know a certain blacksmith I could use with a lot of this material.
I was thinking the dwarf. They make armor for people, and I don't think they've had any ore.
And I have been
and you
speaking
know-
to Mr. Morgan quite a bit. He has expressed some concern on material.
So what this does, I actually sort of, to a certain extent, this is very refined.
Ah.
I don't suppose you know anyone else who could use it.
Honestly, not a clue. But you seem to fancy it, so
The
it's
the
yours.
way it's shaped is weird. It's not a circle. It's almost like an eye. Makes me think of what was that
It's
knight's
also this
name?
weird candle thing.
Mr. Tang. makes me think of the shape of Mr. Tang's eyes.
This is a very fancy candle.
As you look at it, Ladia, it's a candle that seems to be made out of pure white wax. It doesn't seem to have ever been lit, and it's on a small little brass holder with a loop for one finger.
Pretty. I don't waste it. Perhaps I'll light it when I'm in my room.
Perhaps.
So,
right, so now the car question.
Mm-hmm.
Are we leaving
It's in
this
the
stuff
shape of
here,
an-
or are we carrying it back to town?
it is rather peculiar. I can't really use it. But you said,
Well-
Mr. Tang, you mentioned his name.
There's a warforged
I'm-
whose eyes look very similar to that
Yeah.
shape. If you can call them
I'm
eyes.
familiar. I've
I don't know.
actually spoken to him a bit.
Do you think it's maybe a
Maybe our eyes,
Warforged
apparently
eye?
has to blink.
An entire eyeball for Warforged? Maybe? Ooh, he'd be so excited. Oh, no, you have to show him. You have to show him.
But
That's your in. Then you can study him in a nice way, of course. See? I'm a genius.
if you insist, I could.
I don't know
I
who
think
I'd
you
sell
would
that to,
enjoy
and
it.
they probably just, not
That's just a
give me what it's worth.
normal
Anyway.
candle? What good is that?
I don't know, but it's pretty. I'll just take it back home and, it'll be a light source, I suppose.
Why not just use it now and save the gas in case we get lost?
Okay, fine. Seems like such a waste.
Right, so...
Anyway, could you...
Rochambeau and who carries it?
Mind. Thanks. I also put your book in there.
Oh, never mind.
Thank you, my lady.
Do you have any flint and tinder for me?
Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, fuck!
Thanks.
My lady?
That's my knife.
Yes. Did you want it back?
Safety. Yes. Thanks.
Ow.
It's dangerous. Not wearing a gambus under this gown for nothing. Anyway.
I'd say that this trip was entirely worth it. We found a place
Now,
of beauty.
we could go back that way, or we could just take a shortcut with a grapple. What do you think?
I only had the one grappling hook and left it so we could climb down.
Oh, you're right. Oh, let's go.
Ladia, as you're walking across the rocks, you slip on the moss. You slip forward, and your candle goes tumbling into the water.
No.
As you look down, you see the flame is lit.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What the?
As you pick it up, sure enough, the flame is still lit. The flame is also a light blue.
Still lit.
What?
It's not going out. It's just made of wax. What do you think? How funny is that? What a funny candle.
Can you smother it? Like
I don't
without
know.
water?
As you
In the
do
sand,
so,
maybe?
it goes out.
No, it's out.
So water does not extinguish it, but if it's deprived of...
It needs oxygen, I assume.
Kind of strange.
That's such a funny thing. Cool.
Is it the
What an
wick that
amazing
perhaps?
treasure gift. I don't know, but it's just a normal wax candle. Look at the white. It's dripping.
Huh.
There's a water. Oh, really? Not
Ziegler,
put
you're
it out?
smart. Is there any like weird thing that's like that?
Well,
When
if
you put
it's
it in the
as old
water,
as the
it goes
letter-
out.
Oh. Oh. Never mind.
What happened?
She said
It went out now.
she tried to put it out, put it in the water, and it went out.
Didn't do that last time.
You,
Just a funny candle.
Is the wax melted at least?
I mean, it's dripping.
Wait, what do you mean you tried to put it out?
It fell in the water and went out. Well, it stayed on and didn't go out.
Does the candle know your intentions?
It's so funny.
The way that Herr Ziegler said it made me laugh. As if the candle knows when you want it to go out. Absurd, really.
That's so funny.
I mean, it is, but
No,
I'm confused.
it's just a candle. It's just a candle.
if it's as old as the letter is, I know there are many strange things,
An
but
ancient treasure candle that I will cherish until it burns away. Come on,
nothing
let's
can
go.
be so protected as to.
Oh, we can't
What
go
are they
back
on
up.
that feat
Oh,
of
no, we
enduring
can.
as
We
a
can.
life as such?
Just reach a little deeper.
Yeah.
Dies. Okay.
Can't believe Miss Larter is dead after getting a
Oh,
special
boy.
sample.
You have to grab
Well,
the
this is
air
gonna
for
be
these
fun.
ones.
Oh, you do.
As you look at the candle while you keep moving, Ladia, you'll notice that there are drips of wax. But the wax isn't lowering.
Mm.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Weird.
You know,
Jesus,
it's
not
not the first peculiar thing I've seen and noticed. Oh, I mean, all around here. What was his name? Mr. Markle, I think? He showed me a quill. And I could not for the life of me figure out how it wrote. But he didn't use ink.
I was about to say with ink, Herr Ziegler, but silly me.
No, I know how a quill works. But without ink.
DM note, Ladia.
Right then.
You'll discover in your own time, in your own way, that the candle never seems to burn out. It never seems to lose its wax, to lose its stem. And it will go out in water, but only when you want it to. If you do not intend to put it out in the water, it will continue to burn.
Look at all the glistening. It's very well.
I imagine it's a rather damp cave. They tend to be.
It is, but it's starting to get cold with the sun down. So I say we pick up the pace just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this way.
Chill isn't too bad. Wait.
Yes, we'll go down the hole, and then we'll make a right, because we made a left to come here.
Son Sanders, I think it best you
Here's the steep part.
keep your eyes forward to the light.
Aye.
Okay.
Just slide down the gravel, right?
I shall go first.
Should be secure.
All good. Next.
Eyes down, please.
Of course, my lady.
Thank you.
Sergeant.
Right.
Do a flip.
The fuck is he doing?
Right. Shall we?
Nothing. Yes, that is
It's fine. Next time I'll aim for the stalagmites.
I don't do that.
I won't lie, I am quite satisfied with today. Pleased, actually.
to see if, what else? You know, those flowers you saw. Remarkable. I haven't seen something like that, even in books of some sort.
And this is where we make our right.
Like this. Yes,
Right.
indeed.
Right. We don't know where that place goes yet. That's just another day for another
Forward.
adventure.
Yeah, forward for another day.
Miss Lydia.
Did you enjoy your adventure, my lady?
Very much so. I think that was the funnest outing I have. Far better than orcs.
Yes, well, I took extra care this time. Yes, unfortunately, Miss Lottie and I, on a business trip, found ourselves beset by some orcs.
No one
You
knew
must
they were in the
be-
woods. It was the first time they came down that far, at least as far as everyone is aware.
And to confront a pack of orcs, you must be very good at your job.
We were actually saved. Otherwise, I think we might have both died.
Saved? Well,
He doesn't give
even
himself
so.
enough credit. He does a lot. A lot. There's a reason he takes all the contracts up in the farmlands. He's very good. He's just
More masonry?
Humble is good. Loves the good traits a man can have.
Light at the end of the tunnel.
Tell me exactly where they got, by the way. If you would. Just all my items. Aside from what's over there.
Oh, that's fine. Do that after we hit back the notice.
Thank you. Oh, sunlight. So bright. Must be the evening sun.
Shining so. You know what's funny is it's evening outside.
Alright.
Oh, look at our luck.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
Don't be so quick. Yeah, Sergeant.
Well, at least we can thank the
Yeah,
good
they
people
do
of
to feel
Milano.
We'll head back to the embassy.
Perhaps
Sanders,
I might stop
so nice
by
of you to be here
Nodus.
still.
I might stop by the surgeon's office, make sure everything is all right there before I... if I even get the chance to check out tonight.
Do you usually not get to?
I've been busy these last few days. So much is happening. So much to be aware of. Rest is a luxury.
Well, I hope it's a luxury that you get more of.
Maybe one day.
Well, I have a duty.
So you do.
Ziegler, you're...
I'm aware. That's fine.
And I trust everyone has enjoyed themselves.
It's a very interesting outing.
Hang on.
So it was nice to meet you, Extra.
And it was a pleasure to meet you as well. Give me 1 second. How about a last bit of fun?
You're so sunburned.
Have you got in line, Extra?
Last bit of fun. First one to the Imperial Embassy gets a silver.
Sanders, are you going to line up?
Oh, you. You shouldn't have cheated, my lady! No, she isn't. She's going cross country. Oh, you dogs! My lady, I can't believe you.
Silver, I do not need.
A deal is a deal. We all must pay up a silver. Humble, are
Show
we?
your fealty. Very.
Of course, my lady. It seems I have lost, gentlemen. As have you.
No? Is it not the way? Don't usually do that. No, but thank you all for coming.
Herr Ziegler, Sergeant, thank you for coming along. It truly was magnificent.
If you want to go again, or anywhere else, I'll try.
If you happen across any more areas like that, or even better, a ruin of sorts, do let me know. I'll be interested.
Of course, absolutely.
My lady.
Bye-bye.
Farewell,
Good luck getting in.
my lady. Double or nothing.
Double or nothing.
First one back to Nodus truly gets a silver.
Truly gets a silver. I'm not here for money.
Then,
Let's just enjoy the night.
if I win, my lady, I get to take you on an outing where it is just us.
Gonna go take me to see some steamships?
Wherever it is that you desire. But what if you win?
Perfectly happy. Just let me know. It's very good. I always feel like I missed this.
Well, let us wait here till you decide, my lady. You're going to get all the way back to Nodus. There'll be no race.
What if I don't want to race? What if I just want to watch the stars and enjoy the ride?
As you wish, my lady.
Thanks. Stefan's riding all day. Bad to say the full gallop, but he's a workhorse. He's not a warhorse, so
Well, regardless,
Just walking everywhere.
they seem to have enjoyed themselves, just as we have us.
I mean, he's just a boy, so a boy needs to be a boy, I think. He's not a soldier, he's a student.
He seemed to be
On vacation.
a kind enough soul, I think.
He means well. Even if he made some bad decisions.
Make it sound like you have met them before.
The injury I took at the embassy was somewhat his fault.
I see. I had wondered why he would not look you in the eye.
He first offered himself when I was being held hostage, anyway, by these ruffians. When that didn't work, he resorted to methods that I just prefer not to remember, honestly.
Well, it sounds like he had your best
No one died.
intentions at heart, my lady. Some decisions at a split second are very hard to make.
Yes.
I, for one, am just glad you're all right.
Well, hello.
Hey, Mr. Miller.
Hail.
I should say good night.
Expect you guys to be out this time.
Easy. There you go, Stefan. Be sure Harry gives you lots of oats instead of hay tomorrow.
I didn't expect you guys to be out this late. Wonder who that was.
We went on an outing. A treasure hunt, if you would.
Oh, really? Found anything?
It's quite fun and somewhat successful.
Very much so. I think it was a great way to spend an evening and a day.
Sounds like it. Well, I will. Just a little curious as well. I'll leave you to be then for now.
I wish you a good evening.
I'll take this backpack from you. Even though it's really heavy.
Yes, well, you have handled yourself remarkably.
I don't want to sit idle.
Well, it's not even so much as that, my lady. You are very self-sufficient now.
I'm old.
If you're old, goodness, what does that make me? I'm in my 30s.
My night. That sort of makes you extra. As if you could be anything but.
Oh, I don't think I
A
could.
friend, a knight, and someone to take me out. Even though I don't deserve it at times.
You are too unkind to yourself, my lady. You hold yourself to a standard more stricter than most knights would. It is okay. It is okay to not be okay. Everyone experiences it, myself included. That's why it's good to have somebody help you take a step back and realize that there are still beautiful things to look forward to. You may look forward to finding grottos, trips with your friends,
And I may look forward to seeing you when I do. We all have that thing that keeps us going.
I know about the pendant.
What pendant?
It's been on my mind for a while. Yours.
Sorry, my lady, I don't know what you're talking about. Was there something I was supposed to have?
No.
If I have lost something of yours, I am very sorry.
No. You've lost nothing of mine. Has nothing to do with me.
If you say so.
Thanks for today. I needed to get out.
You have nothing to thank me for. You say this as if this is some sort of task, Miss Laudia. I have never been happier.
Truly.
Truly, Miss Laudia. I have never been happier.
Then I guess I'm happy.
Then I have nothing to be worried about.
No. I have good people looking after me. I'm gonna spend some days at the clinic trying to learn a couple things.
I know that you are downplaying it, but when I had first met you, I had to help you with almost everything. Not that it bothered me at all whatsoever. But seeing you leap across these rocks and climb on your own and show bravery and excitement more than fear, it is good to see. You've come a long way, my lady.
Just because it's a bad day doesn't mean it's a bad life. Something along those lines.
You are correct.
I think some of it just has to do with forgetting most of what happened. And the whole choosing to forget. Moving on.
It can be difficult, I'm sure. Perhaps my condition is a blessing. There are some things I'm sure I don't remember that make me happier for it.
I'm glad you're happy.
As long as I have some sort of use or worth to you, my lady, I will never be able to say that I am not happy.
Are you going to be busy? More on the day after?
I'll be around locally on some work. I might be able to swing through town here and there, but I will have work to do.
Just not 2 weeks of work. I can't help but worry.
Don't have to worry, my lady. I will always make my way back to you. I always have.
I know. You never forget.
I will never
Especially when it matters.
be able to forget you or anything to do with you. I don't think even if I tried I could. Now, I don't want to keep you up all night. I'm sure you need to get your rest. And, would like to pick up some of my orders overnight so I can return to work. If you need me as an emergency, you send word to the Sordillo camp, they'll be able to reach me. I will drop whatever I'm doing.
Have Jensen do a run. Mm-hmm. He's usually around town, so I'll send him to fetch you if need be.
Very well. Then I shall leave you for the evening, my lady. Should you need anything, you know exactly where to find me.
I don't need much. I suppose just you to tell me it's gonna be alright. That's it.
While I live and breathe, and I have any capability to myself, I will expend anything that I must to make sure that it will be all right.
Good. Then you would have done all I have to ask of you.
You know I will.
And probably do get that foot looked at. It was rather a rough job.
Yes, it hurts like hell. But I will get it looked at.
I'm sorry.
It is no trouble at all. Now, please eat.
Right, food. Forgot that today.
If you haven't eaten anything, it's not great, but I do have some jerky.
I have some leftover brisket that I made. Brody and spice.
Very well. Then I am not worried, and I know that you will eat it. Not starve.
Hmm? I'm not gonna starve.
No, you won't. I will make sure you eat, if I must.
Remember that time you almost had to force me to eat back in Aldwick? That was awful.
It was a bad time, but it made me happy to know that should something like that happen, I could care for you.
Thanks.
I will see you as soon as I can.
Good night.
Good night,
See you then.
Lady Ladia. As you turn around and look at the table, Ladia, you see something that you didn't see before when you went to retrieve your brisket. Very cheekily, on the corner of the table, is exactly 1 silver.
Don't pay you. I've never paid you. I'll just put it into the school.
Yay! It's Arn time, guys. Wow. I never got to do my fucking red orcs.
Oh. Oh, there. Me disease. Oh, hello, Mr. Disease.
Fuck.
There's apparently an owl man now.
There's a what?
An owl man. He's
I
going around
have no
saying he's
idea.
owl man.
God.
Treat good encounter long ago. Oh gosh.
What? Just
Hi, welcome to the party.
living in my fucking house now.
Oh.
Oh! The guy who owns the house. So weird to see you here. Yes, Vezra and I fucking live here. Hello.
Odd. I was expecting you to walk in at any point.
I've got a lot of stuff I've been trying to do.
Well, give me a second to get cleaned up and I'll come downstairs.
Sure. I was actually about to head out to try something.
Cyrus.
How long is he?
He's just been here eating carrots.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see. He's stress eats. Leave him alone.
Oh, okay.
It was crackers the other night.
Well, then if you don't need me, never mind. You can carry on with your evening, Mr. Morgul.
Well, I feel bad. I was trying to do a thing earlier, and now it's become later and all this stuff. But,
So let's expand on this plot to sink Nodus.
Right, so I'm going to put bombs all over Nodus. No,
Oh no, not that.
I'm sure that Shri can fill you in on what I've told him.
I was eating that.
I need, that was a lot. The key takeaways, I think, are Robert Baron has informants all over the place, probably is controlling all of the missives we just determined, and because he's got loyalists with him, people that know the ins and outs of the Guard, who would know the other people in the Guard, probably have friends that are still in the Guard. He's probably why he's probably the source between why the brothers are so at each other's throats that the mother's even having to step in. He's setting this place up to fail so that he can swoop in and take the reins and become the new Baron.
You say this with such certainty. Are you sure?
Well, I spoke to the man.
How many times have we dealt with people of power that have given their true intentions?
I mean, what else would he want to do at this point, with how entrenched he is?
I had a thought. And humor me. Perhaps it's stupid, maybe not, but I want to say it, so at least everyone has a puzzle piece. Let's think for one moment, let's assume the Robber Baron has no loyalties to this province and does not care about the outcome. Let's assume that all they are is a driving force to weaken the province or destroy it, and they do not care if it survives his actions. Who would benefit from that? Who would benefit if the current province was toppled?
The other provinces borders it.
Right, the Pax would.
Perhaps the other dynasties. It's entirely possible. And maybe they would even try to install the Robber Baron and maybe legitimize him, or whatever it may be. We'll think a little further than that. Let's assume the dynasties aren't involved, the nearby ones. This is a port in a channel. If the current family was overthrown, it is entirely possible that perhaps another faction might move in if the way was cleared for an agent that they were paying. Let's assume that the Robber Baron is on somebody's payroll. If they toppled the dynasty here, removed the family in totality, with no intention of installing themselves, who would benefit most from controlling the mouth of the channel into Gradia?
Perhaps the pirates from across the channel?
It's entirely possible. That also would mean that they would control both sides of the channel, because Blackrock isn't that far from the channel itself. It's only a few miles from us. It's on the other side of those redwoods or whatever. Maybe. It is just a question that has been in my head, just trying to see things from all angles. Who else would benefit from this family toppling? It's also no secret the entirety of Gradi is based off of coin and mercantile advantages, being able to pull the wool over your opponent's eyes and outsell their entire existence. It's not unheard of. The entire council are merchant lords, they're coin lords. Is it possible that some of the merchants here might be involved? Perhaps they want to make another burger town, or it is ruled by a council of merchants. They do that in Zeneca. If you recall, there's a family there that's so large. When the late Baron died, I don't remember the name, the 9 or so children he had formed a council, with the eldest ruling. They split everything between each other. I think they allow the eldest to, air quotes, rule. Is it possible that the Merchants Guild here is looking to establish something like that? The reason why I ask is yes, the province has fallen into disarray and has been destroyed by neglect. But the other rich here have allowed it to happen. The Merchants Guild is filthy fucking rich. Would they not be interested in their own safety? Why would they be moving so many goods in and out of a province that can't protect itself? That's walls are practically destroyed. And, what, not pressure the family to take care of it? Not even pressure. Forget about doing the right thing. Not even loan them to put them in debt to themselves, to influence the family, or try to make them address their own interests. They don't even take advantage of the situation. They're just willing to sit there and let nothing happen. Which is strange to me. Because what we saw in Ireland is people who had money would go out of their way to throw it around and change things in their favor as much as they wanted. I expected that in Gradi a lot more than I've seen here in Notice.
True.
I would be uneasy with a warehouse full of goods if I knew the city could be raided because there's no bloody walls. Why are they so comfortable? It may be nothing. Maybe they're complacent, and they're not really worried about anything like that, or perhaps they think they can pull out before anything bad happens. But it's one of those itches at the back of my mind. I am unsure.
Could potentially try to investigate the Merchants Guild. Such an obtuse organization there, I'm not sure how to get past, really.
They love their bureaucracy.
Oh.
What?
Sorry. No, sorry. Intrusive thoughts. I was upset that you could squat and I can't. Everyone else can fucking squat. I can't. Sorry, I meant not to have the brain thoughts.
Go back to sleep, Tori. What were you saying, Lesrin?
I was saying, we were saying about the obtuseness of the Merchants Guild. Well, he fixed her brain damage. The Merchants Guild's obtuse. I don't even know where to begin with that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's so much bureaucracy. There's so much bureaucracy and red tape. What's the reason for it? It's not efficient. Let me put it this way. When a government does that, when a noble family does that, or a lord, and they go out of the way to make so many bloody regulations because they're trying to hide something. They're trying to cover loopholes that they use to make sure that nobody else uses the same thing they did to get into the position they did. Now, it could just be a merchant thing. Most merchants are thieves anyway. No offense. Some offense.
Alright, go on with the whole, what you're saying.
Well, the point is, they might not be as innocent as we think. Perhaps they have some backdoor dealings. I still don't understand that you were sent to meet with a particular supplier, and you never met them, but instead the robber baron intercepted them, killed everyone in the carts except you and Markle, and then brought you in.
But then he said that he was the supplier.
But you... Are you sure?
I highly doubt that's the case. Just about every single one of the Robber Baron's men that I have talked to have complained about Sawtooth Company inside of Cassetto.
But see, that's the other thing. We learned from a mem and the major, you even said this, that the only wagons not being hit are Sawtooth.
Right.
But then the robber baron said that he's only hitting, what, non-local wagons?
Right, wagons that are taking supplies away from Nottis, trying to drain the country of its wealth.
So then why is Sawtooth not getting hit?
Because he's their supplier. He's using them to sell to the pirates across the coast.
Right?
I could have sworn
you told me.
You said that you never met the supplier. They were intercepted. Is that not the case? Did I misunderstand you?
That's the cover story for what I'm assuming is what happened.
Why would he be
his men were expecting us. So clearly
inside man. You yourself said that you think the robber baron has eyes all over Nottis. I don't know why you feel like that, but if that's the case, why is it so weird to believe when it comes to the other conversation you had? I mean, we literally heard that there was a night raid, what is it, 4 days ago now? There was fighting in Cassetto, there was fighting in Balerno, and there was fighting at the Cross Keys Inn. Every single major area around us. What were they doing in Cassetto? Apparently they had men there.
One of Sawtooth's wagons were hit a little while ago. That was one of the bodyguard missions. I don't know who the guys were working for, because they killed all the dudes that were robbing us except for like one guy. But like, I don't know who they were working for.
What did they wear? Orange?
Did they? I don't think so.
Might have just been
But they were all held up at this keep.
It's possible.
Maybe.
Then why would they brag about we don't know who we pissed off?
There's not just one mercenary company in the area. There's one big one. I mean, we've had, what, those Azure Bulls or whatever, causing shit in town?
Rivals or something?
And then, way back, Sharik had found...
unfortunate.
Oh no.
It's possible.
No.
What?
We'll be back.
Revenge. No, it's okay.
You fucking bitch, you fucking better not, I'll kill you.
Oh god, I would not touch that.
Thank you for the raid, Raiders! Bottle of death. Howdy, gamers, it's me, Orangeolf. Very fun module. Did you like it, Trapman? It was my least violent module I've ever made. They're Jordan of Jiwa. I'm the Jord of Jiwin. Jiwin Jang. I'm glad, Trap. I made it just for you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I understood
Yeah.
you were referring to penis.
Hi, honey.
Place.
Not that
I'm
fun.
gonna put a bullet in your chest.
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
The owl man brings justice.
By accident once.
Hi, baby.
Hi, darling.
Horrible timing. Runs, no, come back.
How do I have horrible timing?
I don't think he.
Well, Kimchi was talking about how he called
Oh,
me
I
honey
heard.
once.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good night.
Take care, friend.
Take it easy.
Sorry, are you jealous? I can call you at 2.
I think he already did.
Scrim
Are you-
scram.
what?
Unless you want me to make scrambled eggs your inside, shut the fuck up.
Brunzy's mad at me.
I don't know what you're laughing at me. Teabag you later so I feel better.
Stone Quarry. They might be gossiping. Oh God.
Close.
So,
Well,
anyways,
if you wanna-
that's about all the information that I was able to get from that.
Well, if you want to know
Then-
anything more, you could always ask Jensen or Sir Extra about the Sordetto company since they work for him.
It's a good idea. I'll ask Jensen about it. Right, back to what we were saying. I had assumed that the Sawtooth Company had used that whole ruse about an iron supplier being in the north of the Trident farmlands as a ruse to get me to meet the robber baron. Because Because I had asked for a meeting with the robber baron or the iron supplier, or it was.
So did they send the other people to get shot then, or?
I think they were just unfortunate bystanders in the whole thing.
Something about all of this just doesn't fucking smell right. I can't put my finger on it. There's definitely something at play. Either someone that you've spoken to is lying to us, or there's another faction, or someone pulling the strings of a faction, or something.
I have another idea, Vision.
Hmm.
You said you don't know where the Rob Baron is, right?
I generally know where
General
he
area
is.
where
Yes.
Well, I could always, if you could take me to that location, I can ask the Force to pinpoint where their hideout is. That would help.
He's got a lot of scouts, and the place is heavily trapped.
Trapped?
And they've got primitive traps out there. Apparently the Imperials, they're zeroing in on his location, and they are encountering these traps and crossbow ambushes.
My worry
It wouldn't be safe. It's practically a war zone.
is if he gets cornered, if this crack theory is correct, that if he does have a benefactor, they might accelerate what they plan to do. If it looks like the robber
The
baron's
weird
been
thing
cornered.
is, he told me that he didn't care if he was attacked by the Imperials, because then it would make him a martyr.
Martyr for what?
Exactly. He thinks the common people will rally behind him or something, but maybe he told me that to bait the Imperials. If he's baiting the Imperials out, and maybe he's working with the Merchants Guild or something, and then... But how would they convince all of those men to desert their homes, their people?
See, I had a thought.
They have to rally behind something.
I'm not sure how to word this. I had wondered why the Imperial ships were here. I had thought it was a show of force or something of the sort. But they never did anything. And they wouldn't need a show of force because a mem's already in bed with them. So they must have had another purpose, another use. If what you're saying is correct, and they're trying to find where he is, it's entirely possible that they would have just saturated the area or something before trying to flush him out. But if that's not the case anymore, why did the ships leave again?
Ships hold a lot of men. Yeah, they had a lot of men on each one of those ships.
What was the catalyst to those ships leaving?
Kovas wrote to the council, and apparently they ordered that the ships be removed.
Why? What is the purpose of that? Not that I'm upset about it, but what's the reasoning?
I believe it was because the Imperials being there in such force was, I suppose, not appropriate for the region or something. Some sort of diplomatic incident they were worried about. I don't know.
Something that I've always disliked about Grodian nobility is that the way they do things is very decentralized. From my understanding, as long as there is a time of peace for the nation, the different dynasties can make war with each other. So if the Vipects wanted to take Redard land, they wouldn't need it to be okayed by the council. They could just wage war. So it doesn't make sense to me that the council will get involved in something so minute. If the excuse is it has to do with an external force, I don't understand Grodian politics as well as I'd like. I would assume that would fall under the autonomy of the state.
I heard that Kovas, he likes to boast that he's got the law on his side and the council on his side, but apparently it's one councilman is on his side.
Where did you hear
He's
that?
taken some sort of special interest from the Elven emissary when he rescued me.
If it's just one, it must be a really powerful one.
It might be a benefactor.
The one pulling the strings, maybe?
Just hear me out. For whatever reason, Kovas is working with the robber baron. For whatever reason. He's shielding them from the Imperials, allowing them to continue to destabilize a region in which he is already popular. He looks good, MM looks bad. Things come to a head. The people make their choice. They'd want to eat somebody, metaphorically. MM tries to deal with things by bringing in the Imperials and maybe some warships as a show of force to the robber baron, or perhaps look to destroy them. Kovas blocks this. Goes to his benefactor or somebody in the council with special interest, and the warships get removed. Now MM has been undercut and can no longer control the situation. The robber baron is able to continue operation, and this benefactor is able to keep other external factors off of what's happening in the province. I'm not saying that's fact,
But
it's
why
a
would...
thought.
The missing link is why would the robber baron and Kovas be working together? How would they be working together?
Perhaps there is a promise of some sort of installment or position. Perhaps if Kovas takes the throne, he'll allow the robber baron to come back. We don't know what their true ideals are. I doubt they tell us the truth. What if this member of the
He was
council...
already Castellan.
Maybe he'll be Castellan again, or something better, whatever it is. But my question is, what would the vested interest be of this council member? Do they have ties to a smaller family? Do they want to establish someone from their family here? Is it a land grab? Are they acting on someone else's behalf? There's 1,000 more questions.
Maybe this is what I was hearing. I've been starting to hear strange things. I can repeat it again, but it's a mouthful.
One.
Oh no.
He's been hearing voices.
Hearing voices. Well, that's nothing new with him, I'm afraid.
Oh, which ones? Oh,
That's
okay.
that is new.
When he
Parent.
he
And
talked to
he's
me-
dead.
It's fine.
He talked to me earlier, Tazim, about what he's about to talk about.
Gonna get a
it
drink, keep
seems-
talking to me.
It seems his special markings are doing strange things to his body, where it's almost like when I get those whispers from the woods, how the woods talk to me, it can be sometimes things of the present, or it could be voices of past, people who've been in that area. Things
What
that
the
happened in
fuck
past,
are
and
you
that's what it
talking
sounds
about?
like.
Since when could Vezran do something like that?
I don't know, it just now started happening. That's what is peculiar to him. He's hearing the markings, he said, started agitating him, and then he started hearing voices, almost like it's an echo of the past or
I thought he was
something
saying
of
that
voices.
it was not. I didn't hear anything about it being the past. I heard it as
just an
something
echo
from
of such.
Elysium. I don't know what
Elysium?
Elysium is. Where's that?
What? That again?
He was
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Again?
first off it was all spoken in perfect Elven. Then he the way he described it to me was that they needed that this elf that was speaking Elven, and he'll probably put it in more detail, but basically he's saying that we need to get these savages under control so the plan can move forward or something of that note. And then the second half that he got was something about someone from the Elven from Ishma, talking about Elysium. Someone from Elysium wants something to happen or something to be done. He can do it more descriptive when he gets back. But so I told him I would try and find out more about it, because yes, in my books that I've researched, Elysium was something that is a long gone nation of sorts, and now he's back. So
I don't
explain better.
like that.
Oh shit, you're not visible.
He's getting water.
He's getting water.
There he is.
Oh, I see.
Go ahead, Vezran. I was only remembering vaguely what you had told me.
Right.
It's more like an echo.
I'll just repeat it. I'll just do it as quick as I can. What I heard this morning is I have entrusted everything here to you for a reason. It must be handled with care. If you do not ensure that this is a success, when they send their emissaries from the capital, when they send those to see what progress we made, and it turns out you failed me, failed them, failed Elysium, you'll be the one hung up to dry, not me. And then last night I heard something similar. So it said, and so we will continue as planned. It does not matter what sort of breakdown in security there has been. It does not matter what has been taking place up to this point. Fix the problem. We serve an important purpose here. This entire settlement does. Get the savages in order. So I don't know what exactly to make of it, but I do know, based on our previous dealings with the Ancient One, if it's anything like his uncanny ability to know when people are talking about him, it's got to have a radius. Which means I can't just be getting this out of nowhere. Either it's something that's happening now, or maybe it's an echo from the past, but it's got to be about this area.
What if it's to the elves in the keep?
No,
I was wondering. One of them
that's
is magical in nature, so maybe it's some sort of connection with him.
what's really peculiar is that they're wanting this province so bad to help this province, and yet never lift a finger to help Ireland when we needed them. Not once.
I think that's
have a
just
problem with
because this province benefits them. Ireland did not.
See, we say that, but remember, Morden brought news that when everything fell apart in the last few weeks, that there were groups of heavily armed elves being seen moving into Ireland. Did he ever tell you this?
Wait a minute. Do you think they're doing here on a smaller scale what happened in Ireland? You don't think that the elves helped Ireland collapse and then swooped in?
They certainly didn't stop it. And remember, they were at that archway at one time.
I have always said...
Maybe it's that they didn't care about our land, but also about what was under it, or something else.
That I don't understand. My greatest frustration, when I was still back east, was that the elves did nothing. They watched. They watched as their brethren were destroyed. They watched as the dwarves were destroyed. They never sent any aid, they never joined our armies, nothing. They were silent. And then you fast forward to when we met, and when Ireland was in its death throes. You remember we even heard at Sledford that the king, before Gathers, was sending emissaries south. And the very last one that we heard of came back from Ireland without a head, which is not elvish behavior, as far as I know. They have never been involved, in at least my lifetime, in anything that you would think that they should be. They allowed the East to collapse. They allowed genuine human allies be destroyed. And now, with Astagon having fallen, the southernmost of the Trinity of Liberty, the Empire for the last 2 decades has shared a border with Esmathalas. And they've done nothing.
What are the Theosians scared of then?
I don't know if it's fear. Why would it be fair if they destroyed 2 other factions that were similar to the enemies they have here? Even if they didn't care about Ireland, they could have used it as a buffer state. If they kept Ireland alive, that means that the Empire would have stayed farther away, but they never did. They were content to let it all burn.
Well, I know one thing. Whatever caused this extra great hair on my head is very powerful in the Ishmathalas, in protecting it. Very powerful, more powerful than Falgrith.
I'm not sure how to understand
More
or
powerful.
measure that.
Well, you said you witnessed it firsthand, his power, his true power, when he tried to seal your arm.
Yes.
This that tried to get to Mother, that tried to kill her, that caused this and almost killed me, was a presence I've never felt more stronger than Falgrith in my entire life.
A presence caused that hair?
Old. No, it was trying to... When I'm a conduit for my mother, she was drawing magic through me like naturally, and it almost like went in reverse, like it went through me to get to her and pull her, almost to kill her. And it was big
came from
hulking
Esma.
mass. Yes, it was big hulking mass with, from the vague veil I could see, had bulky tree-like arms and legs that
Rolling, Faye.
literally had roots that went into the ground like.
Within 18, as you recount this to them, you realize you're describing almost a more massive version of the initial Guardian that you had spoken to. It strikes you. You think back to Ellery, it is the very one and the same. The shadow fits, but it seems far more old, far more large.
Wait a minute. If this is another guardian type, see, I got upset when I saw this vision. Because the Guardian of Ireland told me he was the last of Etla's guardians that she created. The ones that came first before the Dryads, that she spun off herself. Why is this thing still alive, and why didn't the Guardian that I knew didn't know nothing about it? Or either...
So you're saying there was a gnarled, rooted thing, and it tried to kill your mother.
It tried to kill me to get to Mother. But I told her though,
And
I don't think it was doing it out of, even though I felt malice come from it, I don't think it was doing it intentional. It was only protecting its border. It was only attacking us because she leaped, if I could say it metaphorically, her astral body, if I could put it into words, she was leaping magically from tree to tree to tree to get further into Ishma to find out what they were doing. And thus, all of a sudden, this hulking mass of a tree made an appearance and shot roots underneath the ground coming towards her faster than she could flee. And by the time she snapped out of it, it nearly burned Lisa, threw her far away from the blast, caused the gray hair on me go unconscious, and I had the most clear vision than my mother did of it looking like the Guardian, but it was massive, almost as massive as that tree in Kagovia.
Wait, so it looks like this Guardian, the last Guardian of Etla, but it's much larger, much more powerful? Could it be that was Etla itself?
Well, Etla's supposed to have been beautiful, from what I know from the stories. The Dryads are like an image, like a mirror of herself, a reflection. And the one that took Mother away, I think was her, and which was kind. This one was more of a male-type voice like the Guardian. And now the Guardians have been moving, like even Goldrick said, the things of old are coming back to life once more and finding their kin, their children.
I have to ask a question here. A lot of this is, not a lot of it, all of this is fucking beyond me. But you keep referencing Goldrick. You have been in the last year quite a bit. But you're saying things that I don't remember us getting as notes underneath Ledford. Is this new information?
Yes.
How?
He comes visit me from time to time.
I'm sorry, what?
He still exists.
He comes to visit me from time to time in the grove. He's never... Everybody thought that he was dead by his nose, but no, he's very much
It's not possible. The notes we found, correct me if I'm wrong, like 3 years ago were from, what, the first, second era? That's thousands upon thousands of thousands of years. That's not possible.
Yeah, but also his notes predate when he talks to me, when he conversates with me. Some of the things he said are things that are before the East was destroyed, before the Eastern Elves fell, before the Eastern Dwarves fell, about their having technologies such as that could go underwater and go with the Tritons.
How long have you been speaking to this individual?
He started servicing.
I'm not the only one who thinks this is bad shit. Am I?
Month?
This whole conversation.
Have happened.
Weirder things have happened. Someone who has we followed their breadcrumbs for almost a year of our lives, finding them in places.
in Adwick. Remember? Outside the lake in Adwick. I told you about Galdrick, that he came to our cabin.
Yeah, well, I thought you might have been a little crazy, Faye. I didn't really believe that a man from... a human man from the first fucking era was visiting your swamp shack. I'm sorry, that was hard for me to believe. And now they're visiting you now.
Well, I tell you, the first meeting I had with him was very strange. When I looked at him, it wasn't like Falgrith, where it was oppressive. This was like I was looking at an endless horizon, like I couldn't... It was almost like a dream, like if you were near death and you were seeing an endless beauty you couldn't describe. Something more old, something that was endless. Something that was familiar as family, in a way.
Is Galdrick in the room with us now?
No, because he never fucking shows up when I need him.
We spent so long looking for this individual.
But I still
I still remember him ranting about some order or some such.
She puts out the wooden block and the other block that her mother had. These were different blocks he leaves around. One helps us point the way of different locations he's been to. Another one, if you hold it to your chest, I guess you feel his emotions of his past. And I've held the other wooden piece that he's had here before. And in the notes, he had mentioned, he talked about even about Tang and his metal that he's made of. He even knows about Tang, the Warforges, when they first came into being, it seems like.
I know there's a problem, because right now you seem like the most rational man in the room. What does any of this mean to you?
I want to hold that block.
That he's...
I was going to say, it looks like toys. Can I play with them?
No, please don't. They're very special.
Okay.
Do you think there'd be an adverse reaction?
I don't know. You can, I would say, try and hold it with your other arm. That's not
If I see some weird shit happen,
First,
I'm slapping that out of your hand as soon as I can.
Okay. This is the regular block that he was given. That when they touched them together, so touch them together is what she did. So if you can put one to the next one. See if you feel anything or not.
Rolling for two different things. What I'm about to describe is going to happen simultaneously, and I will tell you when we are unpaused. As you touch these two items together, you're suddenly flooded with emotion, Arundel. The feeling is definitely not your own. You can tell that it's not. It's definitely external, but it feels almost like you have thrown a cloak over yourself, almost as if the feeling is impersonating you, but it is not quite yourself. You're seeing emotion from a third-party perspective, a strange thing to be sure. You feel a very longing sadness, a very empty feeling, as if something very important was at the tip of your fingers. Something very important was on the tip of your tongue, but for the life of you, no matter what, you could not utter it, you could not say it, you could not find it. It is a feeling almost of love and knowledge lost, something that was immensely important but could never be regained. It is, especially to you as a scholar, a horrendous feeling. It's not something that you like at all whatsoever. It's not painful, but it's something that you can identify with on a very intimidating scale. This is a known emotion to you. Whatever this person was feeling, or Galdrick, if it is him, must have lost something incredibly important, something that might have been able to fix or change or alter something. That was with your 14. With a 5, there is a sudden violent adverse reaction from along your arm. You'll start to feel a burning sensation coming from the edges of your fingers, and those of you watching will see the red lights somewhat coming out of the cuff of his right arm, but also seemingly trying to travel along the blocks. It'll stop along the corners, seemingly unable to interface with it, but that pain is going to rip through your shoulder. It's going to rip through your chest. It's going to be very brief, but very, very violent until you let go, and you are unpaused.
Fast.
Drop him.
Okay, I didn't expect that to happen.
Are you okay?
I'm alright. The blocks, are they alright?
I put them back on the table.
Oh, you did?
With a 13, one of the blocks look fine, and with a 9, one of them looks cracked. Not like it's going to fall apart, but a small stress fracture. The one being held in his right hand. The emotions that you've dealt with before by holding these fae is exactly what you feel again. That has not changed.
You know, it's
So-
like I said before. Goldrick.
Can we all just agree? If we see some weird stuff like that again, you're not holding it?
I think I know why. I think that's made with wild magic. This is not. I think this is refined, or soul magic, or something. I don't think they're compatible.
I think it's the same like I told you before. I think Goldrick and Volgrith are kind of the same, but not. Both of them have lost some. Both of them have lost something great to them in the past.
I'm taking care of something in the kitchen. What do you mean, something in the past?
Well, thinking about the emotions, there's one thing that Goldrick has always stated was always let my emotions guide me, but also let my mind find the balance between the two. But always the emotion, the love, should always be your guide in accomplishing your goals. Whereas with Volgrith, his answers was different, especially outside the keep. It always stuck with me. And then I kind of felt for even a modicum.
We'll be up in a second, Kyler, if you'll wait.
Emotions, which was
I'm about to head to bed.
the same thing.
I see.
When peasants make a mistake, it reflects poorly on them. But
Tomorrow
when
first
we
thing.
make a mistake, speaking of people in our field of line of work, it kills thousands. And I think something in his past he did ended up killing a lot of people. And then that's when he is who he is now. A logical man that will not let anything stand in his way to get his logical goals done.
The two of them knew each other.
It's possible. I don't know how old Volgrith really is. See,
Well,
the one thing that
you say that, but my biggest question is,
Not that they
why
have
the
counsel.
fuck do you suddenly call him the Ancient One?
because that's how the Guardian referred him to every time he looked over.
Oh god!
I won't touch the blocks, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't fucking touch those.
reason why I refer to him as the Ancient One is because the Guardian. Every time he looked towards the castle, the keep, there's some kind of a barrier that was there. He was unable to penetrate and look through, like Falgrith was guarding something. Which my only recollection would be King Gavis. Well, at the same time, he always mentioned him as the Old One, the Ancient One. Old One. And every time before I was... You never saw what he did. But Mother was second-guessing the plan, second-guessing destroying half of a country. And when she finally came to her senses and said, after her counsel with Tazim and others, she decided to go through with the plan, meet with him. And through their conversations, I didn't hear anything. I was called before him. He casted some kind of magic on me that basically bound me to him, and that if Mother did something wrong, did not go with the plan, my life would be forfeit. Now, he said that it would be undone when he would say the words, but I never heard any words given. All I know is that we were let go.
What do you...
After his incantation on me.
Let me put this in mundane terms, so I understand.
Please.
He said that whatever he did to you would kill you if she did not do what he wanted.
Yeah, which was...
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You did the thing. Which means he would undo what he did. Yes or no?
I would believe so. I just...
Yeah, is that what he said, yes or no? Did he ever undo it in front of you?
No.
You yourself have told me that he has an uncanny ability to know when he's spoken about.
Yes.
Oh.
What?
Faye, what are the chances that you are Falgrith's eyes and ears?
Don't say it.
We've already said it tonight. I've heard it.
Yep.
I don't know. I haven't felt any different. Because I remember he described it to Mother as when he showed her the difference between soul and wild, that they can be volatile together. And that's what he casts, is what he called soul magic. I'm nothing but a conduit of wild.
I don't understand that at all. This is just me guessing at voodoo. I don't understand any of this shit. All I know is someone gave their word that they would undo something that would kill you, and they never undid it. Which either means it was never going to kill you in the first place, or it had a different purpose and you were never told about it. That's just politics. I don't know what it means magic-wise, but that's what I understand when someone makes a claim to get someone to do something, and then never follows through with what they say they will. Either it never meant what it meant in the first place, or meant something else.
If there is some sort of soul magic cast on you, maybe I can detect it. Maybe. I don't know. you mind if I
wouldn't want...
get close?
Just, again, I don't know anything about any of this. Don't understand it. But if he is as powerful as you have said that he is, I remember Ian Dell talking about him firing flames from his hands and burning tree creatures and things terrifying of the sort.
Yes.
Are we sure that, like a lock, if it is fiddled with, he would not know?
Well, if he already knows we're talking about him, and he already thinks that we suspect it.
Possible. Will that kill her?
And I'm not fiddling, I'm just looking.
We have just looked at things before, Arundel. I just want to be careful.
Kill me.
One man cannot be aware of everything all the time. It is not possible. I refuse to believe that.
He's not a man.
What
That's
else
why I
is
asked
he?
you, did
An
you
elf?
see- Well, did you...
I
Can
don't
I
know.
ask you the question? Did you see anything when you went back to Leather? Anything strange that was left behind?
Did we? We found out that he had a...
Wait.
We found out that he had a whole secret fucking meeting room.
Study, yes. And in that study we found
what's
something.
What'd you find?
It's a green gem of some sort of or something.
There was a trap as well. Something that I've never seen at the castle before. Would it shoot flames, I think? Very similar
Right.
to Gradian fire. It was liquid at first. It would have
was-
incinerated us.
It was blocking the entry to this thing. It was on a pedestal. It was some sort of cut gem. There's some strange shape. I drew it.
You can show me.
I'll just draw it again.
By the way, welcome to the craziness, Torty.
Yeah, no, I've been part of it for a little while, but it still doesn't quite make sense.
I never
You know,
will.
I'm here. Hi.
Never will.
Okay.
I've been dealing with this
Each
for about
side
3 or
was-
4
Oh,
years.
I'm not
It
like
still
that.
doesn't
Don't
make sense to
worry.
me.
I don't know what the fuck they're talking
Each
about.
side was a triangle.
It looked to make it about 20 sides or so. roughly. There were also sigils all around. I've studied them relentlessly. I can probably make a copy for you.
Okay.
Sigils all around them. I
Listen,
don't
if you want a
think
mundane explanation, I've tried to do this about 3 times already.
I could ask Goldrick about it. See if he's ever seen those symbols.
I don't know if I
Don't
trust
know
what
what
it
it
is.
is.
Yeah, yeah.
Merendel, it's been 2 years since you've gone down there. 2 years, and you attempt to go ahead and make a copy and a quick sketch. With all the time that has
You
passed...
don't think I studied
I'm DMing you,
those
you bitch.
notes? Oh, fuck. Okay. I thought you were fucking talking to his arm. I was like, you fucking...
God damn it.
2 years ago, a lot of time has passed, and things are somewhat fuzzy for people trying to recollect some things, and even you have some patches here and there. However, because you're a magical lunatic, with a natural 20, you copy it immaculately from memory. The entire imagery being in front of you, the strange sigils, the same strange markings, along with a sketch of the crystal in the very center.
You could ask him, but I don't know if it's something that's... I don't know. It's hard to trust anyone these days.
He's a friend.
Maybe to you.
What have... Okay, first off, why do you have a grudge against somebody who was 1,000 years old?
Was there
Oh, we're just
anything
gonna
else in
pretend
that
that's
study?
normal.
What else was in the study? Anything else? Anything of note? They keep talking about all these people keep
I might
going
be
about
There was a bunch
Elysium.
of chairs. There was a bunch of chairs.
7.
Clearly they meet these powerful players, yes.
So
Well,
maybe
with
this
being one
one
of them.
is in Gradia?
You think there's another one in Gradia? They did say that whatever caused something in the town up there, the outbreak.
Toronto.
It was something lost from a merchant. We suspect it might be a stone. Similar to the ones that we have found.
I don't know what it is, but it sounds like it more than likely is something taken from Moral Gorath that shouldn't have been. Always paid for by merchants and mercenaries to do. Some fucking idiot probably tried to steal it, and their town is probably like what Adwick's Lake was. That's my guess.
Yes, exactly.
But town-wide? Corano is a merchant town. It is the provincial garrison. It is the provincial garrison for the council. Each province has a garrison of council's soldiers for quick reactions in case there's a problem domestically. So if you're telling me that Corano is gone, that is worrisome, because that would be hundreds.
Tazim, if I was, say, I don't know, an elven ambassador that knew how to deal with magic and had the backing of someone that knows about Elysium and money and influence and power and an ear at the table with one of the barons, would it be feasible that I could get my hands on something like that? Destroy, even further decentralize an already crumbling province?
If the council
You
can't
trying
even
to say
get
that
eyes and
the
ears on
elven
the
ambassadors
Wait, so the place is really
orchestrated
important?
a demon plague?
Say what?
To happen inside of a merchant village.
I didn't know that town was like important. There's still a whole bunch of guards that went that way and never came back. That was like forever ago.
It's not good. I thought that was
And
just
if
a
you're
normal town,
right-
not an important one.
And if Kovaz is for some reason working with this robber baron or whatever...
Wait a second. I don't know how I feel about it. But all I'm saying is if I wanted to cause trouble domestically inside of the province, the first thing I would want to do is to destroy or get rid of, or find a way to distract the council's private military that is present in the province.
Right. And it was mercenaries that went and stole this thing. Which means someone hired them.
I thought you had originally told me it was just a theft. Do you know who did it?
The guard that came in was rambling. He said mercenaries had stolen something from a merchant, and the merchant was panicked, screaming that they didn't know what they had done. And by the time the guards had, I believe they said they even found it, it was too late. These things were happening. I doubt they were able to truly recover the thing that caused it. Probably is still lost there, with whatever body was unfortunate enough to be holding it.
Which would mean whatever that item is, it's probably sitting there right where whoever died dropped in.
Right, making it worse. Continuing to spread.
As we have seen from other artifacts.
What do you do with it then?
That's beyond me.
We destroyed the last one. Or took it, or cleansed it, I don't know.
We don't. Yeah, the last stone, I was present when Volgrith did some kind of incantation to the stone and it sealed it.
I just remembered. That black stone that did this to me? That was given to us by an elf that had close ties with some house in Esmith the Lost for research and study. Maybe that was a ruse. Maybe they were trying to do the same thing that they did here. Maybe that was meant to destabilize
the capital.
Arena. I think so.
Yeah, because it poisoned me. And then we turned black.
You know, now that you're saying this, Do you remember? God, it's so long ago. Do you remember early in the years that we were at Adwick? Or year, I should say. There was an elven emissary that arrived and never left, or at least I never saw them leave. I'll never forget it. They came in that green armor, those strange helmets, spears.
I remember.
I could have sworn there were House in Alarman. I could have sworn.
Same ones that are here.
In Adwick,
you
said?
Yes.
Wasn't there another group that attacked the capital?
The elven scholar that had the stone to give to us. I believe Inlaman was the house she was related to. Inlaman's the ones that are here in the embassy. The man, the one that's like me, he's House Inlaman himself. Actually, of House Inlaman. Inlaman is his last name.
And he's not of House in Alarman. He is House in Alarman. He must be one of the sons.
I definitely don't get a good feeling from him when I'm close by.
I think we just stumbled onto something.
We always stumble onto something.
Well, like I said before, Ishma definitely has something very old and very powerful that protects their borders. That would be my only guess of why Theosian hasn't entered it, because I don't think they could even match what that thing can do.
Do you think that they're not... They're not invading, they're just containing. They're not invading Esmethalos, they're trying to surround it.
The Empire.
Well, that would make sense why the elves have sent troops to go back into Arlen.
I have no fucking love for the Empire, and I would sooner side with the elves to destroy them than anything else. But even I can admit there's something here that's strange, and I don't know what it is.
I don't know either, and to top it off, well, since I've seen that one, I know you don't like to hear it, but I recently saw another type of guardian walking in our woods of the Sabine Forest. So there's more of them. So I don't know why the guardian kept it from me.
Wait. I gotta roll for this.
Oh gosh.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
I cannot remember exactly. But you remember back in Adwick when those elven assassins tried to find you and kill you? What had you done before that? What caused that?
I had written to my uncle telling him to, what was it? To petition House Iondar to send aid, I think. Specifics. I feel like I would know this.
I myself cannot remember.
I wrote to my uncle. Assassins came for him as well, but they failed, from what I understand. He brought up... I think I told him that the Empire was... that they had weapons. Perhaps even magic at that point. Don't know if I put that part in there, though. But I also wrote to Iondar.
The only reason I'm bringing this up these are diplomats that are here now.
Aye.
I don't know about House in Alarman. I don't know much about them at all. But if they're diplomats, then that means they have the ear of the king. Means they communicate with the king frequently. If Ienda had diplomats at Adwick that were in Alamin, that means they communicated frequently with Ienda. Which means in Alamin would know who you are.
And why hasn't he tried to kill you or anything?
He only sent assassins when I sent word, sent a letter. He's known that I was there the whole time. I'd always thought it was because of what happened in Bedaria with the King's men. But if he knew where I was the entire time... What does that mean?
But why isn't he trying to kill you now? It's changed.
Maybe it's something about you. I don't know what to call it, but... And this is speculation, entirely. Maybe you're getting at or close to something that they can't or haven't, or... Perhaps it's you working with Fulgrith or something. Or maybe they didn't know you were there. But maybe once they found out, they've identified you, maybe they know who you are now, is what I'm saying.
You think those elven emissaries know me already?
Mirandel, you have a missing ear, a missing finger. You have grey hair. And if the man looks at you and can see things like you said you felt like he could, then I feel like from what we know is on you, you'd light up like a fucking lighthouse. If you're telling me that for 1 second you believe that they don't know who you are, they're either the dumbest fucks on the planet, or we have the most amazing luck possible.
Shit. So then...
I feel like there's puzzle pieces, but we just have nothing to connect them.
Do we know they're looking for something here? Or there's something of interest here?
The armed stuff, was that before or after their assassination attempt?
It was after. I swear to God.
Then would that not... Wait, no, armed... Okay, yeah, okay.
What is it, Ted?
Are you remembering anything? What?
I would really hate if this was the case. But apparently... And I hate with all my being to say these words. Apparently, there is an unknown stone door inside of a cave nearby Nodis.
I'm sorry, what are you...
I fucking knew it!
We don't know anything. We don't know anything. What are you talking about?
You...
Early this morning, someone was apparently dragged away by his mental connections to an unknown stone door underneath a cave outside of the borders of Nodis. He caught a cart ride back into Nodis, but all he remembers is being next to an unknown stone door underground.
Fuck.
So like I said, I hate saying these words.
More ruins.
No, we
Wait,
don't
okay,
know this
hold on.
to be sure.
Hold on. Okay.
This is the border with Nodis. There's bound... border with Esmeralda. There's bound to be ruins. What?
Okay, is it like a stone door, like the stone doors you went through where
I've never
the
seen
scary bitch also goes through? Okay, but
Not
if it
that kind.
is right, not. Oh, okay. You have to be a
No, it's
little
not
more
an archway.
specific.
It's
If
not
we
an
refer to
archway.
that, we
Okay.
usually call it an archway. This is a physical, big stone door.
You got me
Yeah, you
scared because fucking Soma gave
Yeah,
the blood to
I
her.
know.
So
Oh, she didn't give a shit about that. But
suppose
I
this
bring it up
makes
because at some point, Morden may attempt to go and figure out the origins of this door. Not open it, not do anything with
We
it.
don't need to go anywhere fucking
Figure
near
out
it.
who might have made it.
We don't need to be anywhere near it. We don't need to ask any questions about it. We don't need to fucking go near it.
It'll draw.
We know that
attention
the
to
elves
it.
are here for this.
So we just need to know is
They
that
have to be.
If
There's
they
no
know who we are, if they know who you are, then perhaps they're looking for it because they know you'll snoop.
Yeah. I would leave it be for now.
We don't go anywhere near it.
I agree with that.
And we don't even know if that's what it is. Even you
We
would know
already
as a
have too
scholar
many
that there are a
problems as it
ton
is.
of old elven ruins that would be all around both in Eshmathalos and its former borders. They've come and gone as the forest has come and gone. There is no way that we know that's what that is. And we're so close to the seaboard. Anything like that would be flooded.
And there's no reason to worry about it. You don't have to go touch it. All I can do is listen to the force. If things go near it, then I can tell you. But until then, just leave it be. If the force doesn't alert me that anything weird's going on in the area, then I think we're fine.
At the very least, we do have that going for us. Faye is able to get warnings, and if we ask specific questions, maybe we can stay ahead of the game. We don't have an army of scouts, but we have a forest that apparently speaks to one of us. That's fucking crazy, but it works. We use it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It does work, and it's weird.
All right.
I'm not trying to sugarcoat it. It's weird.
Listen, we've said
I have to tell you sometime or another.
we've said a lot of things. We've scared ourselves. We don't know what's fact and what's not. We've speculated a lot. What we do know
at the moment,
there is a chance that Enalaman knows who you are. A chance. If they do know, why haven't they done anything? Who knows? We don't know yet. No point in speculating. It's more likely they don't, but they might have been involved in more than we realize. We'll have to think and compare notes. We now know that there's apparently a fucking stone door that goes somewhere. I'm not inclined to believe it's anything like what we've dealt with, especially this close to the sea. Why someone would care about being able to step out into this backwater province is beyond me. There is literally no... Trust me, there is no fucking tactical advantage to be able to come to this shithole quickly.
But was there one previously?
Who knows? What's important is not now. Even if there was one, Mirandel, it's probably flooded to shit and inaccessible.
To us.
And also, we have to worry about...
If it was sealed and Soma did not wake up inside of it, then it's sealed. That's what I'm going with.
Right. I was going to take gems and try and replicate what Faye was doing to see if I can do that for myself. To maybe help with this, but I don't know if it's a wise idea if I'm being closely monitored by that elf.
Not to mention what I just saw happen with a couple of... I'm not sure what to call it.
That's incompatible magics
Yeah,
going
that's-
together. This on its own isn't inherently destructive. It's my inability to know exactly how to use. I opened the archway with this thing. Okay. It's
What I'm trying to provide him with is basically maybe he can take a pristine gemstone and use it to pour some of that in there so it doesn't bother him as much. Basically,
Can
making
I
it upon
just
himself to
say
where-
something?
Mhm.
Assuming you're right. We've come across rocks and gems that have fucked things up really bad. Is it possible that you could make something like that if you tried to do what she's suggesting? And do we really want to do that?
If you got marked by something that is damaging, not only to you, but to other things. If you pull from whatever that source was, it could just spread out whatever it is.
Look, I hate to say this, I don't want to, but do you think he has any idea of how to help with your body if we ever came across him again?
Who?
You know who?
Olgrith?
The wizard, yeah, that one.
Maybe. He was only able to seal it.
Look,
not get rid of it.
I know you have a fear
Gilix,
of this
yes.
man, and I do too. But you're not nearly as naive as you were. Not by any stretch. Sure, you're jaded and bitter, but you're not as stupid as you were. You know what consequences are now. I would not be afraid if you were in contact with him again. I'm not encouraging it, but I'm saying if that continues to get worse and we start losing you, we might have to consider our options.
Gilix said he would help, but I get the feeling I'd be more of a lab rat than anything else.
He does seem very cold and calculating. I don't fucking know. This is beyond me.
He was very thrown aback when Mother gave him one of her flowers of eternal, basically brings you back from the dead, or brink of death. And
Don't worry.
He took it and found
We'll
it very
explain later.
unique. But my main worry is what you said about me. Do you think that's why the Orlandis are here? Why the Royal Guard is here?
I think they're
The
just
Royal
looking for
Guard has always
deserters.
been-
I think. If they were looking at people and looking at their faces and at scrolls, they have to have sketches of people. We're not deserters. To make your life easier,
I mean, it
Jordy,
looks right at me.
think of a very, 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 very rare herb that can bring you back from the brink of death. That's what she's talking about.
Okay, not from death though, just on the edge of death. Okay, you said from
Essentially-
death, and I. Okay.
From what I've seen happen, it is able to stitch up the worst of wounds.
That's cool. That's helpful.
regardless-
You should grow more of it.
Regardless, when he gave
Oh.
her that, he was very descriptive of the way she explained it to me. Was that he was like, "You never done anything with this? It's so miraculous. You never even tried to experiment with it. Tried to find out what else you could do with it." So I can see where you're coming from with him.
I have an idea. It's fucking stupid, but I have an idea. It just popped into my head. No, I don't want to say it. Because you're going to jump on it.
Please.
I'll say it
Oh,
only
they
if
jump
you
on it,
promise
I'll
not.
smack them.
Only if you promise you're not going to pursue it blindly.
You just told me that I.
Yes, I just want to hear you say.
Which is it? Am I stupid or not?
I just want your verbal consent. You won't be a fucking moron. That's all I want.
Fine.
Good.
I won't jump on it.
I'll
If
support
we-
this. I will enforce it.
If we got our hands of what was in Carino, there might be enough to bring Gilix to us.
But
We'd have
my
something
main
you would
concern,
want.
But what do we do to make
Make it so it doesn't turn
Yeah,
us
yes.
into the
That's
demons.
what I'm saying about us not jumping on it.
There's got to be a way to contain these things. Because Fulgrim,
Well, we have proof. Yeah, exactly.
he had a way to seal this.
We have proof of
Which
that.
means there's got to be a way. And he was using this same type of magic. It was soul magic.
well, you're
I'm able to
carrier
use
shop.
that.
Maybe. Well,
My belief is that, at cost, you might be able to do the same thing you did with the archway.
Neutralize it?
Contain it.
No, seal it. Contain it.
But then the question is, what if we're wrong and we don't get anyone's attention? And you have to actively try to do this. And you can't.
Felix has already... Felix left an open line of communication for me. I believe. I remember correctly.
So, wait,
That's your
whose
Gilix?
attention do we want? Gilix or Falgrath?
I prefer just Felix, I think.
Okay, the experiment guy. Because Falgrath, we know if we just speak at her, wouldn't he hear? Or if you did something with her,
That's an
Falgrath
assumption.
would know? Assumption, yes, but you know that... Oh, okay.
Why are we even trying to poke the bear or use her in the first place?
No, okay, I get that, but I mean, I'm just saying that is a quick way to get someone's attention. I know 2 names, so I'm dealing with that. So, okay.
If Falgrath was willing to teach me more, teach me how to wield this thing properly. If he was able to teach me that, and in exchange, I got this for him, I suppose that would be a fair deal.
I really don't think we should put anything in Falgrath's hands.
He's already put the
Maybe you're
stone
right.
in that ocean thing.
You think that Fulgrith is looking through her? Because of what happened back in
You know, if we were right about that, he knows already.
So if in the next couple of days we see a man show up in dark robes, that's him.
I don't know. I don't know what to
If you
think.
see him show up, even if you see him show up,
What do you mean by that?
go invisible.
Oh,
He was
I
able to
remember
appear-
you speaking of that madness.
Oh, right. I forgot.
He used it during combat.
hate vanishing acts.
Remember when we went underneath Adwick? He kept vanishing during combat using his reinforcement magic to go against the Imperium. And he would vanish.
I'm sorry, I still have trouble believing that, Faye. You told me that he would single-handedly fight servants of Ash.
Yes, and he took him down with ease.
Oh God, she doesn't know what those are, does she?
No, I know.
You're ruining this woman's life.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Hey,
I gave her the out.
Yeah.
Idiot should have taken it.
This has already gone off every single thing.
Yeah, no, I'm realizing that, and I don't understand a lot of your words, like guardians or druids and all that kind of stuff. So I'm just kind of, and I'm just nodding along, and I'm trying my best to be helpful, and I'm not, so I apologize.
Bringus will probably
Oh,
be
he's
back.
dead again.
Well, while he recovers, just to put you on the same horrifying page, servants of Ash are elves that have been tortured and burned for thousands of years by generations of the Empire. They are broken down into savage creatures. We have fought them before. They're a great way to get killed.
Nope. Okay. Told me about them. Yeah, burning those on stakes and stuff, and yeah.
My hope is that
But,
whatever's happening in Carano gets dealt with by the local government, and it's nothing nearly as bad as we think it is. But if the opportunity arises, it might be in our best interest to get someone who knows what the fuck they're talking about. I do not want a repeat of what happened to our friends in Lidford. If we're going to pursue something like this, we're going to do it with knowledge.
Aye.
And we've learned enough to not let somebody manipulate us. The rest I'll wait
Well,
till
the only
Murdo
other-
wakes up.
Well, as we were talking, me and Mirandel, you was going to send those missives to Luxor for me. The other, basically, it's another university like the Institute that Gilix goes with, but they're very opposed to the Institute.
Yes, I know about them. I have a book about them on in my study if you ever want to look at it. The university is made up of...
Where is it?
In Luxor. It's a town that's along the coast in the southwest. They're very opposed to the way the Institute does things. They believe that these artifacts should be left the fuck where they are and studied where they are. If studied at all.
That's nice.
They blame the Institute for using a great deal of silver for sending people into places they never should be, bringing back things that should never be here. There's a lot of clashes about it.
Did I miss anything?
But that could be an avenue for us, or as far as
Maybe.
they don't
The only thing I said was, if we're going to get involved in this shit again, we're not going to do the same thing we did in Ledford. We're going to have somebody who knows what the fuck they're talking about. And we've been through enough to not allow them to manipulate us anymore. We're more cunning than that, especially together. If we feel it comes to that, we can try and reach out to Gilix. I'm hoping that what happens at Carano is dealt with by the local government. But that detachment of soldiers not coming back after, 4 days? It's concerning.
It's worrying.
So then, how do we approach this with the ancient one?
Approach what part of it?
Any of it.
First of all, I would tell you.
What does he get out of this?
Go ahead, Faye.
That town that they're going to, the soldiers going to. Since they have a better, farther reach, you could ask your old friend. Maybe they could tell you how it's going over there.
Going over
wants to bust into a drink.
in our land.
No, you know.
Yes, I can ask anyone, yes. I have a lot I need to ask him now.
And it's time for us to utilize what we have, bit by bit. Speak to Awen. Find out anything that they may know. We prepare ourselves, equipment-wise, for what we know already we're going to get involved in. Everybody needs leather or chain at least, and weapons. The biggest threat right now is the local politics. Before we think about anything global, what's happening here in Nodis is the biggest issue. And we need to figure out who tried to have Mirandel killed. That is the biggest thing. Number one, he's one of us, obviously. But number two, there's a reason why they tried to kill him. And I don't know what that reason is, and I don't know if it's purely politics. If it really was one of the barons, then this could happen at any point in time, again and again and again, until they are successful. Which means whoever you're around may also be in danger. So be mindful of who you're seen with in public.
Right.
Now that doesn't change the fact that obviously my home is always open to you.
Sword, dagger, yeah.
There's a back door.
All I have is this gambeson, but I can...
I'll give you the key to
I
it.
can make my leather armor.
You will not be seen from the main street. The back street. Stabber's Alley, as it were. No one keeps an eye back there.
I've also got another out as well. In case the heat's too much.
And
I can get out of town. And it's probably best if no one knows. In case they start taking people or something, I don't know.
If you think that's what's best, very well. Local politics. If we get that sorted, listen, this place is as small as Ledford. And it's less fucking dangerous, honestly, compared to what we dealt with almost daily. And it's not quite on the fringes, it's backwater, but we have a direct port line to the capital. So resources won't be an issue, unlike Ledford. If we can help secure the province... Fuck the province. If we can help secure the town, and figure out who we're going to support, and let's speak plainly, help into a position of power, then we need to figure out who it is that we're going to back and how we go about it. Because if this shit keeps going on, either another dynasty is going to invade, we're going to be in the middle of a bloodbath. We'll have to pick a side then anyway. A mem might freak out from something that the guards do because of their corruption, and we might find the guards replaced by the Imperials, as Mirandel has said might happen. Which we don't want either.
No.
On the flip side of that, Imperials might get pushed out, and if that happens, there'll be a vacuum of power, and either the elves will fill it or the robber baron will make his move. Gods, just imagine if the Empire left, and then he decided to come and fucking inhabit that literal castle outside of our wall.
Yes, that's another thing. We have 5 days until the Imperials potentially leave. Because of how it stands with Baron and Mem, the Major has come to see him as a potential tyrant, and he's going to write up a missive, send it home, and it would likely end up with the Imperial Embassy withdrawing. However, if there's proof that a mem is being set up, if there's proof that there's something else going on behind the scenes, then that missive becomes different. It becomes one of showing of this insurrection and showing of this issue at play.
Well, here's one thing to comfort us. They're still coming here by ship, meaning there's no weird, magical fucking way for them to get here. So they're still coming in normal means. If this missive is being sent in 5 days, it'll probably take around 2 weeks for it to go back, just like they were talking at the harbor, it took the ships to get here. Because it would have to go by ship.
I guess it's 15 days. And then, however long it takes to get back. And by then things might have even changed even further.
It gives us time.
So y'all going to support Kovaz?
It's hard
Kovaz,
to say.
I think... I believe Kovaz is either a snake or being used by someone even more...
The elves?
Insidious. The elves, or whoever... Maybe this councilman.
His behavior is so fucking erratic. I don't understand Kovaz. I was literally speaking... was it to Aegon? I don't remember. I was right outside of the castle, and I was listening to Kovaz speaking directly to Harry, the farmer, and he's literally bought and paid for the expansion of his farm, doubled it. Harry went to him saying, I can't get support for this anywhere. I want to make sure there's enough food for the town, and I'm also not making enough money. And Kovaz had asked him, is he going to use this to support the local populace and sell locally? And he said yes. After a moment, Kovaz said, get this bill notarized at the Merchants Guild, and I will pay for the whole thing myself, as long as you maintain it. So, he's obviously doing something, but I just...
How is he paying for all this stuff? Meanwhile, a mem can barely scrape by to pay guards and can't even afford to get the mill fixed.
Is that true, though?
Kovaz is out here. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Either a mem is an incredibly duplicitous individual, or he's being played like a fool.
Or he's inept. They're young. They just stumbled onto some sort of importance.
He's incredibly staunch. And then all of a sudden, out of left field, there are these tyrannical acts that just come out of the blue. It just doesn't mesh for his personality.
So then, did he... I'm assuming then he didn't do what happened at Beleno.
That's what I think, but even the scribes at the keep that have been around long enough say that it did happen. That it was Baron Amem, but... I don't know.
Did he
maybe
use his
it's my
royal
paranoid
guard?
mind after all this.
Let me ask you this.
I don't remember. Off the top of my head. Let me look at my notes.
Is there something specific? Because I could ask maybe the trees in the Balerno area, see what they saw in the past when it got attacked.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
You can see who they saw.
That could work. I don't
Colors
know
they
how
wore.
time affects something like that, but it's worth a shot.
Looking in my notes, was it the Royal Guard that attacked Palermo?
You heard the very sentence of the men that were utilized, even the Capitano was present at the time. That is what the Major said.
So the Capitano was there, so maybe it was the town guard.
The Capitano was there.
Being green.
How do you know that?
The Major told me. It was part of their report. I'm assuming we're talking about the incident in Balerno most recently, not the tyrannical one from 2 years ago.
No, we're talking about the slaughter.
Oh my.
Yeah,
So then, yes, 2 years ago. Then yes.
I can ask the force and see what colors they wore, whether they look like men.
Probably important.
All right.
I'll do that for you tomorrow.
So either Kovaz and the elves have paid off the entire town to make it... Oh no. Either they paid off the gods back then, just set it up to make Kovaz look bad, and they're doing the same thing now. Sorry, I'm gonna make him look bad, and they're doing the same now. Or it really did happen, and he's using that one mistake as the basis for this
You'll
new
forgive
manipulation.
me. Arundel, it's a bit more than a mistake.
I know. But I'm thinking in their terms right now.
Very well. I just don't want to... I don't want us to become desensitized. This is an evil act.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say this. I genuinely... My head is currently spinning at the moment with the amount of information that we have just dumped out into this room. Torty's is as well, but that might be the booze. But... for what we are doing now, our course of action, what should we do?
That's what I'm talking
I think
about.
what would be best is gather up information.
We need to... All we do is gather up information. We've been here for years. We know that the province is unstable. We've got... I'm not even going to say 3. We have 5 clear factions. The Empire, the Elves, Amem, Kovaz, and the Robber Baron. I don't even want to count the Baroness because of how erratic they are.
Or the Merchants Guild?
Fuck, or the Merchants Guild.
Or potentially this other councilman?
The local politics is what we need to fucking immerse ourselves in. We find out which of these brothers is the least dangerous to our cause. To our survival. And we act from there forward. But we have to find out first. If we try to do anything before we know, we might just wind up making a mistake, and we don't want to do that.
So for now, find out more about these factions. See exactly what their end goals are.
Mirandel,
Utilize a wind, utilize the trees.
I hate to suggest this, but it might be best for you to try and speak to the robber baron again.
Regarding?
Either he's lied to your face, or there's something else that we do not know. The way that he is portrayed by the brothers, both of them, does not match with the behavior of the man that you explained. Something does not sit right. Either the man, like most, is incredibly deceptive, or we're missing puzzle pieces.
You might know something about this then, I guess, politics and stuff. Is there any reason why people would laugh off messages from the north of, like, cries from help?
From the north?
Because,
What do you
like-
mean from the north? Alof?
I
Northeastern Gradia. One of the dynasties, apparently.
Yeah.
They've been asking for help from the council and it's been being laughed off.
The last time I heard about
I suspect either...
we spoke about this before. That one dynasty that's... You had brought up that...
One that likes to stay out of things?
No.
Salam or...
No. The ones that have the Dabarang.
The bridge?
They're to the south of the Unbidden Bog.
Oh, those ones, yes. They are... the Samaras.
That rings a bell to me. I believe you had said something about them doing this before.
They had, yes. And it was being laughed off.
What makes you bring that up all of a sudden? I thought you weren't the reading type.
I'm not. Tavern Keep told me, and I was like, all right, I'll be the little birdie and tell
When?
you guys, just so you guys know. Today? This morning?
Today?
Yeah. Well, he told me today. I don't know when the laughing off happened. It's part of the stress of why he's like collapsing, because he knows all this stuff and he's can't handle it.
Where did he get this info?
He's a tavern keep. He overhears fucking everything. I don't know who gave it to him though.
I'm not even gonna question that. We know Tavern Keeps hear everything.
I just mean if we knew what source it would help us
No, I
pinpoint.
know. I've been considering something. And I don't know how well it will go over. I have felt near on useless, continuing to portray myself the way that I have. Gradia is ruled by money. There's no fucking honor here. And if there is, it's with those who are old enough to remember it. I've been considering trying to find a way to charade myself into a noble position. Minor, of course. But get in good with someone locally. Someone that could either forge something. Hear me out before you tell me I'm a crazy piece of shit. Can either forge something or know somebody that can buy and sell it. If there's one thing I understand, it's men and politics. Sitting here all the time at the forge, it's not helping. It would allow me to hear more, to see more, to speak more.
I might know someone who can forge something for you.
I would need more than just a forgery. I would need somebody who's an existing noble to vouch for me. To either say I'm part of their family or something of the sort.
Who would even do such a thing?
Someone who likes money.
There's plenty of greedy nobles. I mean, the ones that own the toll bridge for starters. But I don't know what that means in broiling yourself with them.
I've thought of
What about
something that
the
makes me
ones that
sick
are
to my
being-
stomach.
What about? Mm.
Like, actually sick to my stomach. I do not know if I'll go through with this because of how dangerous it is. But the other way to do it is by entering blood with an existing noble family through marriage. There is one person that I know of that is unmarried and extremely wealthy, and is a noble here in Nordis, who owes me and is afraid for their life because of being hunted for, and they have seen me spar with someone over and over and over again and are convinced of my understanding of how to protect myself.
You're not talking about her, are you?
I'm talking about Nolzos, yes. I don't fucking
quite
like
pretty.
it. I don't.
She's a bitch.
I'm married to
Yeah, she's
Raylan.
nice to me though.
My point.
Saying she's a nice person.
My point. Is that if I could guarantee her safety from the people who are hunting her and Dredge, it is entirely possible that she will fulfill this favor that would cost her nothing and guarantee her some modicum of safety. Granted, the rumors about her is she is extremely good at murdering her husbands, and I would like to stay off that list. But if I could get access to her wealth and the underbelly that she's a part of, I might be able to do something other than just give vague directions and hypothesis off of information you all bring back. It's a thought that I'm considering. I have not made up my mind.
How does a blacksmith who, while maybe good with a sword,
It'll be
what do you
frowned
have to
upon
offer her?
by everyone else. The plan is this. I've already agreed to help Dredge. I feel bad for the positions he's in, and I genuinely like him as a person. As crazy as that may seem. He doesn't want to fight, he wants to be free. He's sick of being a slave. What I intend to do, every single step, should be a benefit to someone. We know there's a growing orc threat. Nolzos wants to make more money off of Dredge, and Dredge is tired of being looked at like a villain. Because unfortunately, that's the way that he's portrayed in the arena, and that's how Nolzos brings in money. If I can convince Nolzos in a conversation that making him look more like a hero would be better for her and those that would bet on him, then she would have no reason to argue with me for bringing him out to do things to make him look better. Things like helping combat the orc threat that has gone as close as the woodcutting camp. If civilians and nobles and people saw Dredge murdering beasts that would eat and kill us, public opinion would change. Regardless, that is the intent. She would serve to make more money off of this. If I can accomplish that while proving my combative prowess, then she'll know that I will have an understanding of being able to not only keep myself alive, but kill if I have to. It would guarantee her safety against the people who apparently are hunting them. I'm not saying this is my plan and I'm doing this now. It is a thought that I have had. Maybe it's too risky, maybe it's too crazy. It already makes me feel ill. The woman is filth. She is as scummy as it gets.
Not to mention that you marrying then would put a huge target on your back as well.
I've had a fucking target on my back for years. It's nothing new. In fact, I wouldn't know what to do with myself if I didn't have a target on my back.
And I can always help you out in the long run with stamina potions like I gave your son. To help you.
I haven't come across an enemy that I've needed one since my last encounter with Victor. I don't know. Maybe it's madness. Maybe I should just stay at the fucking forge and mind my business. One thing is for sure, I need to make more coin.
I don't think it's an awful plan. If you can stomach it.
I don't know if I can.
We should also figure out our options before we
What do I even say?
send you off into
Before
a
I even
potentially deadly situation.
Before I even think about how deadly it is or the practicality of it, what would I ever say to Raylan?
Also, what about
It may be
province
foolish
that
to
was
you,
being
but
laughed
that's my
at?
dilemma.
Do you think they would be willing to back him if he helps out in some time in return?
That would mean going north and fighting a campaign against the orcs.
Well, God knows when
Trust
I'll
me,
be
guys,
back,
it's
if I'll
easy.
be back.
Right.
This is easy. It's just writing to a dynasty and be, yes.
I have
I
another
would like
plan.
for you to vouch for this friend of mine.
If I can get through them. The second plan is to make enough coin to establish a mercenary company. Now, the only reason why that's a bad idea is because it would put me directly at odds to the Sordillo and they would fucking murder me. Unless they didn't, for whatever reason. But if we could have our own free company, we would be able to operate in ways that would normally be strange for civilians. Be made privy to things that civilians may never be aware of. It would allow us
How much would that cost?
a lot. I have about 70 silver, thanks to 2 contracts I've taken recently. One is with Sawtooth making that stupidly big safe that I overcharged them for. And the other is that massive order for some... I'm starting to think it's the robber baron's men. Men in orange at a camp that's somewhere near the Ishmathalos border, deep in the woods.
Those are him.
Yeah. Well, 5 pikes, 5 swords, 2 axes. About 70-something silver on its own. They paid 20 up front. Which I also have to transport those goods tomorrow. But the point is, it would probably take a few hundred silver. We'd probably have to get something, validation, either from... I don't even know who we'd go to. I'm not sure how a free company's established. I know the laws that I'm aware of, you would have to go to the local nobility and make yourself aware, and they would have to agree to allow you to house yourself in their province. That also means they would ask you for a guarantee that you would not take a contract against them. without notifying them first. It's an honor thing. Certainly not something we'd see here. I don't know how they have it, so I'll have to talk to someone who's knowledgeable. But it's possible, and there are some perks to it, but there's definitely dangers to it as well. The last plan is the one that is 100% guaranteed to work, and also 100% guaranteed to get me killed if it doesn't. Everything is about money and debt, favors. We place something very close to the chest. Without exposing our identities or who we are, we aid and abet one of these factions, while setting up another faction for an assassination attempt. Promising one faction for an opening on the other. Take the head from the snake. If they are truly at each other's throats like that, they'll take it. If we don't expose who we are, and we are able to organize something like that and push one of these factions to do it, if someone is there at the right moment to save the life of a baron or a baroness, they would be owed quite a bit, especially if it was public.
Well, one way would be, I've been writing to the Baroness to maybe get her to come outside the castle. I've been sending her flowers, talking about how I had lost my husband. If she would maybe eventually meet with me and I'll walk her out into a field of flowers, that would leave an opening and whoever wants to find
And they would fucking kill you. Because it looks like you lit her out there. It's a little more complicated than that, Miss Faye. Forgive me. Point is, that's enough to grant a minor title over. You'd have to if it was public. Otherwise, if you gave nothing to someone who saved your life, especially as the highest nobility, well, you'd look like shit. And neither of these brothers want to look like shit. That is the most dishonest way to do it. But if it was pulled off right, I guarantee you there would be something like that in the works, and if it was done wrong, everyone that could be caught would be hung.
So you want to make one of those? So you want to make one of those choices? Not soon, but after we kind of gather more information to find out what course we need to go. Might help you in your decision.
I would need time to think about what craziness I throw myself into. But yes, the local politics come first. If we can figure out who to support and get them into power, this place could become like Ledford, but we'll have control over it. Safety in it.
That'd be nice.
We'll be able to be involved outside of Nodis, knowing that Nodis is safe. Something we've never had. I'm tired of running. I'm tired of letting other people dictate what happens to us. But I also don't want to lose who I am. I'm not exactly going to start slitting throats in the night. If at any point you think I'm crazy, go ahead and say it. You've been staring at me the whole time.
Well, I think you're crazy, but no crazier than I am.
Good.
I can at least get information to support one of your courses of action.
That would be helpful. They look crazy in different fashions. Mirandel, I'm crazy because I'm willing to throw my life away for dumb shit. You're crazy because you talk to rocks.
We are not the same.
I talked to a ghost. But...
We are not the same.
I'm just going to tell you this, because I know that I'm able to do this. I'm going to continue doing work inside of the quarries, maybe move from the stone to the iron, get you some more resources, as well as get some stone to maybe put the fucking walls back up.
I have a bunch of
All the
stone
men
right
that are
now for
inside
that
of
as
the
well.
quarry tend to gossip at some
The
point, so I'll
problem
keep an ear out for
is
that.
authorization for any sort of repairs to Nautis has to be given by the Baroness. It does not matter what the Sons say. If she turns around and says that we've done something we aren't supposed to, they are not the reigning nobles here. It is hard to forget, or remember, I mean. The Baroness is the one who is in charge.
Well, I've been trying to sympathize her.
I think-
it'd be nice to be sick.
I think there's something wrong with her, I'm afraid. The way that she has acted when she's come to town, she's very reserved. The conversation between her and the seamstress looked normal, because there was no baseline of normal behavior.
On a secondary note, you might be able to pick in to see how to make your own mercenary operation from scratch. That's how the Iron Wolves did it here.
Any information might help. It's not exactly a noble title, and it won't exactly get me in with information that we might not get, but militarily,
it gives us mobility.
We might find out a lot more and might get involved in a lot more, but I also don't want to get sucked into something we don't want to fucking be a part of. Off topic, Miss Faye. When you had cleaned the house and left that wonderful potion and letter that I got to you, by the way, you didn't happen to see that scroll of mine, did you?
The one that went missing?
I think Kyla might have
You'd have to roll
misplaced
for that.
it. Rolling. The 7, Faye, you're not sure?
I'm not sure.
Out of character, I did put it back.
I know what you did.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember seeing it. I was just went in there to drop the letter off and was immediately in the chair.
Sorry, what letter?
Just work things. Very well. Thank you, Faye. Well, we have a plan of action. I'm not going to be sleeping anytime soon, so I'll be working out and about.
The robber baron, he wanted me to meet with him again. But I can't think of what I would possibly ask him. That would be safe to ask.
You'd have to give him something. I don't know what. I don't know what you could give without risking another faction or other people. But perhaps you can figure it out.
I could tell him that the embassy intends to move out in 5 days, or rather they
Actually, you're a fucking genius. That might be something that he
tell
wants
them
to
I've
hear.
told. Yes. I've managed to finagle it. The major has investigated Berlin on his own, and he's been shocked by what he's found out about Mem, and I believe they plan to pull out. Tell him that.
Might even make them talk.
Just remember, for the love of every god and everything blue and emblazoned, you offer information before you say what it is.
Right. I have information for you, and I want to trade.
Tell me or I'll kill you.
Then you get the information.
I suppose you won't get the information. Yes.
Smart man. If they think that you might know something, if you left a good impression, if they pull that card, that might be enough.
Good night, team.
If not, I guess I'm gonna sort through all my new curios.
I'm leaving them to Markle.
Oh, fuck, come on. Markle? He walks around in a
Not even
patchwork cloak.
Wow.
Listen, I can diss the cloak, alright? But he's very sentimental about it.
I
At this point,
it, though. It's nice.
I've worked with him so long, I view him as my family too. So, even though we are just pretending to be cousins, he might as well be the real thing at this point. So, treat him as such.
I've worked with you forever, even though they said that about me. Jeez. Alright, Narendra. I see where I am in the
Come
pecking
on.
order. That's alright.
What, you want to be my cousin? Is that what you want? You want
No.
to be my human cousin?
No, it's fine. Only family. Fucking don't matter.
It goes without saying, we're family.
Well, it doesn't go without saying because you're saying it. But I guess I'll be grateful. Conundrum aside.
Well, I've never said it before, so I'm saying it now. So there.
I only had to twist your fucking arm. I'm glad to see you more functional than you ever have been. You're making strides.
Yes,
And I'm not afraid of your decision making. I didn't feel like I was herding cats. This didn't feel like the town hall in Ledford. It felt like measured give and take.
Right.
Oh, before I forget. Key to the back door. If you need it, you have a way in. Do not let her get her hands on that.
Oh. What? But.
But I mean, look at her.
Yeah, look at me though. I have my big eyes.
I had enough of a good look at her at the spider cave. Thank you very much.
Right.
By the way, Torty,
Yeah.
if you ever want the mundane, sane version and explanation about all the shit that's happened, just go ahead and find me tomorrow. Offer to help me with something.
Sure.
I'll go ahead and
All
explain.
right. Respect.
Thanks.
I will be at the forge because I am not sleeping anytime soon.
Take care. Go fiddle with a rock. Maybe. Right.
Well, Severick,
Hi, Tizzy.
it looks like it's just you and me tonight.
I guess so. Was expecting to see you come out here.
Yes, well, I'm gonna grab some of the ore from the boxes in the back if you want to come with me.
Yeah. I've learned a little bit about casting today with Shriek. I know how to make iron, and I asked Shriek to help me with steel so I could.
Did he?
Maybe help you make some for the order. For he did with the iron. I didn't have time for steel.
Did he show you where the other ores are? They're in the barrels back here. Funny seeing you two.
Yeah. No, some of the ores are. I
Good.
also had Tang help me with some of the.
Less
organizing
words,
of the other-
Severick, more lifting. Grab the
Okay.
barrel full of ore.
Alright. Which one or this one?
Come on. 40% and nowhere to go. Put it down by the forge. I'll be right back. Need to grab my calipers. Did we lose Faye? I think Faye's gone. He says. You have it all sorted?
Yeah, just trying to make it, because, as I said, I wasn't expecting to see anyone tonight.
I'll take your time then.
And, I just need to...
The rest of my tools.
Alright. I got some, it's...
What you doing, ugly?
Fucking hells, mate.
What? What is it?
Where the fuck did you even come from?
I walked up the fucking street to your stupid light in the middle of the dark.
Ah. You snuck up on me there for a sec.
There was no sneaking. I literally just walked up to you.
Guess
That's
I'm losing my edge. A little.
Losing your edge, implying that you ever had one.
Ha! Yeah, right.
Things have been quiet
What
as
brings you out
fuck.
this hour?
I haven't had shit to do for the past 3 days. Nothing.
So
Apparently-
you're lucky with all the bullshit I've been having to deal with lately.
You're lucky. I'd fucking give anything to get out of this shit town for a bit. Even the curio shop owners apparently get more action than I do. Heard there were elves slaughtering fucking royal guards and vice versa.
Aye, that was an event that happened.
I'm jealous. Has the light bearer not been around to
Hey,
turn lights
DM.
on? I'm DM.
If
Hey DM,
things get a
is it
little
too late to try and do a thing?
finicky
What
if
thing?
you're
With the-
inside and then come out.
With the rock.
Is this light not on for you?
Or rather, with the gem.
And what are you gonna try to do?
There.
He wants to try and channel himself, not with his bad arm,
Sometimes
but
when I doze off and
with
come
the good
back,
arm.
the lights outside get a little.
Wants to try and channel
Uneven
an image of himself
between people.
into the
Get what I
crystal, or into the gem, like Faye told him to envision himself in it, and try and make it into a, I'm guessing, some kind of conduit.
Look at you pursuing plot at 5 in the morning. I'm on my way.
Yeah, fuck.
This is stupid. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I like purple too.
Yay. Okay.
Present.
So, in case you're in a lot of pain, what's one word that you will say for me to shove it out of your hand?
Elysium.
That's a really complex word. You can say that under distress?
If I start making an E sound, you'll know.
Okay. All right.
Now, I think in order to do this appropriately, I need to draw a sigil. To draw an ambient mana. No, I'm not activating anything, I'm just focusing. I don't want to get you or anything.
You need like a line of salt or something.
DM, would I know if I need some blood up in here?
You have no fucking clue. It's not something you've done before.
It's best to make... I have an idea.
Okay.
I know that I can make a blood circle, basically, that will take an ambient manas around me. Or something. Out of character, I'm unclear on it.
Say again?
So, Mirren adapted the Asara ritual to open the archway.
You did.
So doing that appeared to help him with not aging so rapidly with it, on any of this magic shit. So I want to try that, but I want to see if there's a way to keep it from affecting Tori. Like I can draw like an inverse around her or something.
It's something that you are welcome to try.
Okay. It's not a good sign.
Worst case, I die. Slightly less worst case, I get magic too. Hey, cool.
That's how it works. It just rubs off on you.
Yeah, totally.
Alright, if I adapt... It's not enough.
Careful.
Sorry. It's not as glamorous as talking to trees or... I don't know.
It's about the same crazy though. This is like... That seems... Okay.
I'm going to have to scrub these floorboards rather well.
Yeah.
After this.
Okay.
I don't want the elves snooping around. No, I think...
Fuck! Where's Clock?
I want to see if I can protect you from any of the potential side effects.
Where's Clock?
Is
Where's
that
Clock?
how
Where's
this
Clock?
works?
Fuck,
I
he
also
has what I
stand
need.
in a
Shit.
circle of your blood?
Shit.
You know, when you say it like that.
Yeah, I think, isn't that, I trust you and everything, but also this seems a little,
It's on the
know
bot?
the word, but
I
fuck.
believe it's that model, yes. I need you. I need you now.
You're right, never mind.
And I need it. Fuck, I don't have any DMs. It's gonna be tricky.
No, I'm remembering now. This circle.
Coming.
I think the reason it worked is it drew ambient mana from the people around me.
Oh.
That would be fucking catastrophic.
Yeah, okay. That's a good thing you remember that now. I bet. Okay.
As you
Ooh,
stand
it's
here, you
not
see that
the
Mirandel
last
is
game.
creating a more intricate symbol on the ground, spinning in circles as he adds to it more and more. You see symbolism that you have never seen before in your life, Torty, and a lot of this doesn't make any sense to you, but he seems to be concentrating quite a bit on what he's doing. Rolling. With a 6 and a 5, you're pretty sure that you've done it as best as you can from memory. Looking at it, you've attempted to recall what it is that you remember sketching, and looking at every reference material you might have, this is the best you can think to adapt it to what you're trying to do. Yes. Yes. Yes, I need this. Give it to me. It is time. It is time for it to be seen. It is time for it to be seen. Yes. Good. Good. Good.
Oh.
I wish I had a DM, because I need a DM.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh. Well, I mean, I have TDM.
Worried noises.
Giga to the rescue. Oh, yeah!
Yeah. Yeah.
You're right. I'll meet you upstairs. Give me some time to clean this off. What?
I don't really trust you all alone. I feel like you're gonna just try to quick do it as soon as I turn my back. I know you.
Fine. I'm going to erase it.
As you go to do so, Mirandel, you think about the gem that you have, the item that you have. You think about the things that were discussed tonight. It's entirely possible that your intention is folly. Perhaps you won't be able to have the desired effect. There's one thing that you're sure of, in the very least. No matter what might happen catastrophically, you are certain that it will not affect anyone else in the room. You know at least for a fact that the sigils you have drawn, referring to affecting and drawing upon other things, is the inverse of what it had appeared inside of the Cradle's work. That is all that you know for certain.
Actually... No. You'd be fine.
Oh, you're confident again?
You'd be fine.
Giga.
Yeah.
Welcome back, friend.
Oh, God.
I don't know what
would
happened to
be
me.
fine.
Oh, what? Okay, well...
Totally, I...
Okay.
I'm no close to figuring
Hi,
out what
Chad.
this is, and it screams, it
Yeah.
glows, it tugs at my heart. I need to find something out.
If you're sure.
Okay.
I'm here with the stick. I'm ready, okay?
I'm not very sure.
Die.
Alright, DM.
Oh.
I'm gonna start envisioning myself inside of the purple gem. I believe it was an amethyst. Don't know if that's important.
Test.
Test. Test. Test. Test. Perfect. Test. Perfect.
You begin to envision yourself inside of the crystal itself. You start to try and picture yourself in the crystal in your hand, focusing more and more on what is in front of you. The rest of the room begins to
Let me know when to begin.
The rest of the room begins to become unfocused as you put all of your... Oh. Rejoining, I just crashed. He's focusing on the crystal. The room is dulling. He sees himself in it slowly but surely.
Got it. I can begin with that.
Yes.
I said welcome back.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Thank God I wasn't weak.
The faint glowing nature of what's going on in his hand.
Is it blue or red?
As you can...
No, it's... Oh no, they need that model? Understood.
You begin to see a bit of yourself kind of staring back. It's kind of just tunneling on it now. More and more you're starting to see. And then there's another feeling. One that's far more unnoticeable at first. And then, but the more you focus into this point, you begin to see it for more of what it actually is. Something else is looking. It's a feeling that is now that you see it, it becomes far more overwhelming of a presence, as it's as if you're giving life to it itself. Torty, you realize that the air is getting very heavy in this room.
She will not
But
be able to knock it
nothing's
from his
changed.
hands.
But for some reason, nothing else has changed. Mirren, you're still looking at this gem, and the aura that's coming from this is as if the colors are beginning to invert, and it is pouring out at you. Everything is being focused at you personally. You're feeling this. Something is, as you're pouring into this, something is looking back at you, and it is something you have never felt before, seen before, and it is looking at you with disdain. You begin to hear growls and just the shifting of something within. And as it gets more and manifests more and more, it becomes almost overwhelming to stand there, Neil. You drop to a knee.
Knock it out.
You go to poke, you go to pat it, and the stick hits the gem, and it does not move. It does not go free from his hand. Whatever has started is not stopping, Torty. You begin to look more and more in the corner of the room. You begin to see the aura of the beam that you saw in this gem. As you look at it, Torty, you go to move, and as you look at it, you freeze. The aura is so dark, so palpable, it is hard to move. You are frozen in fear. This is maybe the first time you've ever felt fear at this level, Torty. As if you move, you may just die in an instant. You don't know where this thing came from. You looked away for a moment in the darkness, and now it's there. Gauntlet reaching over the table, trying to go for Mirren's hand. The featureless being that reaches out from this dark robe, just merely looking out to Mirandel, trying to grasp out at whatever is being created for itself, maybe. An ear-piercing screech can be heard as it wields a blade from its own from the hood itself.
Get up and leave. Torty, leave!
With a screech that can be heard, Torty, as you leave this area, as it swings out. With a 5, Mirandel, you go to guard with the blade and your arm just goes slack as it just, with the sheer strength of this being, bats the blade out of your hand. And then puts its own blade away. The runes on your hand glowing a very bright red. It reaches out, forcefully just grabbing at your hand. A grip so tight that you can't free yourself at this point, tearing the very cloth from your arms, revealing sections of the runes that are upon your arm to this entity of unknown origin. As it starts reaching out to your head, another screech can be heard as it begins to fade away. You think it was maybe speaking through the guttural noises, but you're not too sure of yourself what that even was or what its purpose was. And as you look down, the runes begin to fade on your arm, and the glow on the gem begins to slowly dissipate more and more. Torty, as you come back down, you heard another one of those screeches. The air begins to not feel as heavy, as oppressive, as dark as it was when you just left. And you look over to Mirren, and he is just covered in sweat. His blade is up against the wall here. You definitely heard a collision of some kind. And as you come down here, the lights themselves relight as if they had always been lit.
What was that?
I don't know.
Beautifully done. Absolutely beautiful.
You don't.
Thank you.
No.
I didn't expect him to ask for this at 5 in the morning, but thank you for helping me deliver.
Me and the boys looking for shadow demons at 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have something I want, Mirandel. Alright, I'm gonna go furiously slam on the door upstairs because Arn came to say something to them and he heard all this shit.
There's a change.
Of course.
What the fuck? You all right in there? Bezran? What the fuck?
Sorry, hold on. I fell through the world.
Your glasses don't disappear.
Oh, understood. Thank you. Oh, hi.
Don't fucking hi
What
me.
can
What
I
was
do
that?
What was what?
Torty, you look at Arn with his wide-eyed expression. Rolling. With a 12,
alright?
you have a pretty good feeling. Why would Arn be sitting outside of your
What do you mean
shop?
am I fucking
Or
alright?
outside of...
What the fuck was that sound coming from your fucking building?
Yeah, he definitely heard all of that. With a 19, Mirandel, he definitely heard the screeches of that thing.
For one fucking time, I decided
From
to go
down
to the
there.
bathhouse, and I... What the fuck was that?
Torty and I, we were getting,
Don't
They're
play me
playing
for a
Wi-Fi.
fool. I have never had such a chill go down my fucking spine. Is there one of your fucking things in here?
Come in.
There's that fucking Sergeant Sanders is out here, right? He was over by the clinic. I walked past him.
I thought he'd gone to bed by now.
Why's the first thing you do lie to me? Why?
I'm a reflex, I guess.
Were you...
Listen...
It wasn't quiet. I wasn't even near your shop. I was on the main street by where Sanders was.
Did it really sound like it was coming from here?
Yes, it fucking did. Like if I covered my right ear.
Fuck.
In fact, give me one moment to see where Sanders is, because I'm a little paranoid. Sanders? You heard the strangest, most unearthly scream in your life. It was so weird that you don't even know if you actually heard it. It sounded almost like it was in your head. It definitely came from the direction in front of you. It is the kind of scream that makes you not want to find out where it came from. This is how strange, unearthly, and chilling it was.
What the fuck is wrong with this town?
Expecting that thing to appear when you did the thing. I thought you were doing that thing, not that.
It's me.
I'm such a fool.
Yeah, come on in.
I was like this when you saw me. I didn't just take my shit off.
Sure. DM note, yeah. That was all exposed, and he is covered in sweat.
Are you all right?
You remember how you said that you trust me and not to do something stupid?
Yes, and I still do.
All right then. I wanted to try something, so I did. I wanted to channel myself into the stone, and I figured as long as it was the good hand and not the bad, considering when we touched that object, the block, it only corrupted the half that touched this. I figured it would work, and it was working, and then something unexpected. Something saw me.
Something saw you? What do you mean something saw you?
It looked like... Do you remember those statues from underground a long time ago?
Which ones?
The hoarded ones.
He fucking nailed it right off the bat. Good shit.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
This tall, spooky.
Wait.
Something like that.
Under Ledford, the ones that were sawed down.
I think so. It looked like that. It was garbed in black robes. That looked like that.
Statue?
No, something living. Or not, but it moved. It had gauntleted hands and it just appeared. Started screeching. It wanted this. It's not in my hand anymore. It wanted what I had created. And I kept it away from it, but then it grabbed my arm and I still feel it. It ripped my shirt. And then it was just gone.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that the prospect of that terrifies me. I don't even know what to say to you. Are you sure this is not something you didn't just hallucinate?
I saw it.
Oh, for fuck's
Let
sake.
me go get the rock. The gem.
It was big, it was scary. He pulled out the sword. He scared it off with the sword a little bit, and then I ran up here and I grabbed some salt and come back down and it was gone.
Salt?
I don't know. You throw salt at ghosts. I don't know what it was. I don't know
What do you mean you
else to
throw
do.
salt at ghosts? Wait, first of all, what did you even get that information? And why would you even think that's a ghost?
I don't know. I was panicking, okay? And also, it's a thing that one of my
sword look any
dad told
different
me
from hitting it?
forever ago.
It does not.
After hitting it? No.
It's just a thing. You just throw,
Let me go get the
throw
amethyst.
salt at stuff you don't like, and it goes away. And I was ready to do that and try to help because I didn't know what the fuck it was.
Tori, you need to get used to this if you're going to be around us. Fuck. I've heard him do things before and experiment and practice with things, but never like this. I can't stress this enough, by the way. I'm not trying to be facetious or dramatic. That was loud. Like, I will be surprised if people aren't talking about hearing weird shit tomorrow morning.
Do you think the keep heard?
I don't know. It was... For one moment, I wasn't sure if I heard it or if it was in my head. But it was muffled on the right side and loud as can be on the left. I came running this way after I heard it the second time.
Need you to do me a favor then. All of my notes on Goldrick on everything are in my house right now. Need you to take them and hide them.
Hide them? Why? What do you suspect?
It
The elven emissary has already hinted that he's watching me. He had my shop watched last night. As a favor.
Last night?
Sent his scrupulous captain.
How do we know it's not
Yes,
being watched?
there was nothing. We don't.
Okay, then I will break contact with you now. I will enter your home. I will gather what you told me to, and I will hide it somewhere where I hide my things. I will slip your key through that window as I walk past.
Right. Torty, be his eyes and ears, maybe?
Okay.
I should probably take this so I don't look stupid.
Need to observe this, see if it's changed in any way.
Right.
The amethyst.
Fuck.
I'll, meet me in the street.
Should I wait out here?
Might as well come with. What the fuck? What the absolute fuck?
Does Mirren get any sensations from this little rock now?
Very faint.
Okay.
Almost imperceptible.
Got it.
Close it behind you so no one follows, huh?
Yeah.
You need help?
No, I'm alright. Are you alright?
Yeah, no, it was only interested in him. I ran out when he told me to run.
Probably smart.
I got it.
Get something, and then you never came back and heard horrific noise.
I need you not to talk about this.
Mirandel, you will hear a scrape of metal on wood at the first window.
So should I just go back to him now, or what do I do?
I'm not sure. It looked like you wanted us away in case they came snooping.
Oh, okay.
with this where I need to later. For now. The number one thing that you do when when Vezran has a bad idea is tell him don't do it. Yes, what is it?
You gave me this to give to you. It feels like a rock. It's wrapped.
I guess that's in my home now.
Told me to tell you to hide it.
Yeah.
Everything alright? I heard
With a
that.
feeling of dread for a moment.
Animals.
Probably an animal, something of the sort, I think. It's what we get for not having good walls. Things echo.
Yeah. Stabber is at least so scary sounding all the time. Fuck.
Yes, Severick?
Just worried.
Everything's fine. Promise. You don't need to worry.
Okay.
Make sure you keep the forge running.
Alright.
Good night, Severick.
Probably won't be going to sleep for a bit, but yeah, good night.
Chat, please find out if Bringus is waiting for us.
What do I do?
What do you mean?
I believe Bringus is sneaking
What
over
am I
with his
supposed to
hood
be
towards
doing
your,
right now?
forge.
If you said that he sounded like he didn't want
If he's
us
smart,
there,
he's
then
come over here. He might try to come here, in which case, we'll hide him here. We don't want him to get caught. Oh, speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Did Cedric give what I told him to give you?
Yes, I have the accursed item.
Well, I can take it somewhere else. I just didn't want to be seen leaving with it.
It's hidden for now. I don't know anything about this kind of thing, but I will be honest. As I touched whatever that was, I just felt a sense of dread. Pit of my belly. I'm not saying that's how I felt about it. I'm saying as soon as I touched it and let go, that's how I felt. It reminded me akin to that red portal in Bedaria. Fear, despair. Couldn't even look at it. That's what it felt like.
I shouldn't have done that.
Well, we don't know that. Unfortunately, what we're dealing with is something that requires practice. Requires experimentation. But this is why I said we want somebody in our corner who knows what they're doing. Because we don't know what the kickback is.
And I jumped immediately.
Well, just take that as a lesson then. It doesn't look like anything's happened to you. Tori's fine. Other than a strange sound in town. Haven't seen anything bad happen yet. I think we're okay. I say that because anytime I've seen somebody fuck around with this thing, the bad shit was instantaneous. I haven't seen any bad shit yet. That's good. I think.
Whatever it was, it saw me. It wanted what I was making.
What I'm more interested in is the fact that you said it looks like statues we've seen before.
Yes.
Was it a man, elf, dwarf?
I couldn't tell. It was dark. He was wearing a hood. You saw.
Yeah.
Is that all it was? Just a hood.
Just a hood. I couldn't see a face even in the dark shadows. Normally I can, make out features. It's just dark.
I thought Jarl could see in the dark.
So could I.
Okay. Well, again, before we... I'm not gonna lie, I'm freaked the fuck out about how you explained it to me, but again, backtracking. Nothing bad has happened to you, nothing bad has happened to her. Nothing has exploded, there are no flames, there's no green mist, there's no monsters. Everything's fine. Maybe something saw you, or whatever it is. Well, it doesn't see you now, right? So, you could be anywhere. And we don't even know what it was. Maybe it was a memory. Raylan dealt with that before. So she did this
Did
to me
anything
over.
physically manifest?
She manifested its emotions. She slit my throat in the grove with her claws. She was behaving like whatever Triton had made that thing, the hatred for humanity. She channeled it. Falgrith knew that was going to happen. He just wanted to see what the memories were. Bastard that he is. I'm lucky. I don't think I ever told you. That conversation that she and I had that wound up with her tearing my throat out. We almost had it in the cave under the island, in the lake. I never would have been found. She took my water-breathing necklace as well. So, I don't know what you did. But there's only words that come to my mind. Rock, magic, something happening that is not like yourself. And the way that Falgrith had explained it is this was a stone that was created by somebody else that imprinted either their memories or thoughts or their emotions or a segment of their past, or perhaps the magic that this item was around was so powerful that it imprinted the moment upon it. That is his words.
But then, I was just trying to make a reflection of myself. So why?
I mean, to the naked eye, you are yourself. Minus all of that.
That was a manifestation of this.
I have no fucking clue. I'm just saying that outwardly you look normal. I don't know what that's doing to you.
If it was an imprint of a mirror of me, then that figure was a manifestation of this. This thing that's been trying to eat me, or devour me, whatever. Take hold of me. Just as that thing was trying to take hold of the gem.
God. Part of me wishes you would just shut the fuck up about magic, but the other part of me wishes I knew more so I could be of more help. This shit seems so erratic. There are baselines we've learned. In layman's terms. that point towards this has never happened before. This is new ever since that happened to your body. As the only catalyst between the... Well, actually, that's not true. The only catalyst is you having that on your body and then interfacing with an archway. But nothing since then. You had said that when you
That's
used
the thing,
that archway, those jagged letters that seemed to be cut into your flesh spread.
Wait. They spread. Do I have any new ones? DM.
Rolling. Tori, as you look around, having seen the borders of where that scroll used to be, you look around at the skin surrounding it, and for a second, it looks like, yeah, it has. It's moved, it's spread. But with a 14, you blink a few times and calm yourself, and you realize, no, everything's still where it was before. But you also realize something else that Mirandel doesn't. His whole right arm, the clothing he's wearing, blood is beginning to soak through. As you pull back his collar, you look at the runes, and you see every single one of them is leaking blood.
Oh, Vez,
What?
your arm.
It's
do you
painless.
have a rag?
You don't feel anything, Mirandel. It looks, however, exactly like when it first happened. An open wound that never closed.
I feel fine. I just... Yeah, a rag.
You're
a rag.
bleeding. That's a lot of blood.
This happened in Adwick, did it not?
It did.
I've got some bandages upstairs. It doesn't look like enough to kill you, but we'll get it wrapped up.
Can you help me get these ones off?
Yeah.
Alright, I don't think anything else crazy's happening. Thank you so much, Giga.
Always.
Don't touch them, just in case.
Yeah.
Now that you see them on full display, they all, as it is, they're all leaking blood. It is painless, as it's been said, but it almost looks like some sort of intricate sleeve tattoo. That's the best that you could equate it to, Torty, given your life experience. But this, even with how much is there, that is a lot of intricate, precise work, even if it were a tattoo. So to look at it bleeding so much and be absolutely painless is an alien concept to you. Normally if someone's bleeding that much, you'd give them a swig of rum and then hope for the best.
I don't think I've ever seen this shit up close. That should slow the bleeding.
It doesn't hurt.
No, it doesn't. That's the strange thing. When it first happened, it hurt so badly, but... maybe the seal is still active. Whatever Olgrith and Gelix did to it.
Not sure what to make of that, but if you say it makes sense, so be it.
I don't know, I'm just stabbing in the dark.
I feel like we do that often here. So,
We need more draws around.
I think we have quite a few, actually.
I need, guess you're not in pain. I normally offer some rum. Do you want some? The one thing is useful, I have rum on me.
I would love some rum.
All right. Here.
Thanks.
Of course.
They're so oblivious. Unless I crashed again.
Well, I don't know what we learned from that, but we certainly learned something.
Right.
I'm sorry you had to see that, but I'm grateful that you were there.
I don't have anything in the way of potions. You'll have to deal with them. I said I don't have anything in the way of potions at the moment. I can give
That's
you
all
some.
right, I don't feel in pain.
Don't feel in pain.
No.
Alright. I was gonna offer Glimmer Root, but I guess you don't need it.
I've had a few swigs of rum, at least. So.
That might do it. Thought I lit this. I'm gonna try and get myself some sleep. You're welcome to stay if you wish.
I should probably go home not to arouse any suspicion. What's my shirt's a little bloody now.
If you want, just know you can stay if you want. Whatever your course of action. Course. Good night, Mirren. Tordy.
Good night.
Good night.
Perhaps it would be best.
Huh?
One by one. Lights. Candles. Torches. Until it's just dark.
I'm going to leave. You follow shortly after. Tell me if the lights come back on when I leave.
Okay. They did.
They did?
Came back on. Yeah.
Fuck. Will this stay lit? So far, so good. You should follow a few feet behind me, that you're not in the light. Don't want to be
up and then associating you and me, or
A little bit of all of the above.
so tell me what to do. Buzz. Do you not see that? Do you not see that? It's right there. It's right fucking there, Buzz. What do you mean you don't see it? It's right there. It's gone. It left. Now there's another thing that I thought there's one thing that we had to worry about, and we did. It was right there. It was the same thing. It was the hood figure.
Twenty. Just stay at it seems.
Okay. Okay. If you're sure, I mean, you didn't see it though. What if it tries to attack you in the night? It's right there, Vaz. What do you mean you don't see it? It's right behind you. I didn't. No, I didn't. It's reaching out. Vaz, it's reaching out. Vaz, come here, Vaz. Come here. Oh, it's okay, it's gone. It's okay, it's gone. It's, Okay, hi,
No.
Okay.
It's quiet. You don't sense anything. You don't see anything. You don't feel anything.
Well, just say something. already too deep. Cutting it off now wouldn't do anything. You think I'm going to give in so easily? I hope you're ready for a fight. Will you read me bedtime stories?
Cedric will have that covered. Cedric will take care of that, and I can deal with it in the morning. No. I have work to do.
Love you, chat. I hope you had a lot of fun. Brunswick, are they? I'm not telling you. I just find what Chimpo said very funny. Take care, chat. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.